Ain't that something? I'm on mute all this time. I'm so sorry. Hello, Miss Ride. Hello, Monique Pope. Hello, Ty. So now, these were the two people who he lured. They two different people. One is masculine, one is feminine. One is masculine, one is feminine. And he played both of them. But what they don't understand about narcissism is hey sissy foot soldier, hey Tiana, how you doing, baby? He used the both of them for his narcissistic supply. He knew they was gonna make a video about him. I mean, they shouldn't care. Like, hey, you bought them more viewership, but that man Fluid right there, he gave him the business, but he doesn't understand that business was all planned. That business was all planned. But this is a little clip of them two because Fluid went after Liddy. Fluid went after Liddy. So we're going to see how do they reconcile.
Came at you no type of way. I never spoke on your name or nothing, man. G, I just wanted to talk to you. That's it.
All right, bet.
I just want to build with you. That's it.
Real nigga shit. All right, bet.
And I understand that you're a real one. I've been saying that Fluid is a real one. I've been saying that.
All right.
And everybody know, everybody in the queue right now, everybody that's in here right now can tell you the same thing, my G. Anytime I'm on my live, I don't speak bad about you, my dude. I don't. I respect you at the end of the day as a man, bro.
All right. I respect you too. All right.
You know
it's all
so
good. All right. What's up? What's on your mind? Other than that, what's on your mind? That's all. We ain't even got to worry about that shit no more. That shit over and done with. That shit over and done with. Now what?
Oh,
I just want to move forward with you just to basically, whatever you doing is what I want to do. Whatever you
Liddy's
want to build on is what I want to build on. We do need more people to speak on real shit, real actual shit that's going on in the world. You understand? Not just what's going on Bigo, but what's going on in the street. That whole neighborhood thing, that hood joint you was just explaining about. Yeah, let's build on that because it's more than about a neighborhood watch. Fuck a neighborhood watch. You understand? I agree with you on that. It's more to it than that. It's about watching ourselves and checking ourselves. You understand? And what's going on in here.
Right.
That's it. And that's exactly what you're doing right now. You checked me, I listened. I didn't argue back and forth.
Yo, Fluid. It looked like Fluid ain't trying to hear nothing he talking about. Fluid still look pissed. He still look, don't he, Ty? He still look pissed to the boat, for like, Liddy, I still ain't messing with you. That's why he was like, okay, and what else you want to talk about? That's done. What? Like, what, Ninja? What?
He had that same energy when he was Latin out on Nature Boy. Fluid don't play with him.
That's what I'm saying. Look at his face, yo.
Yes, his face says it all. That face is giving everything. He don't play with them.
Damn.
And he cut him short. He said, I respect what you say. All right, let's get it. What it is.
Exactly.
Keep out that business. Really, don't be playing with
like me and you is from two different breeds. I don't funks with you. What do you want to build on? No, we not gonna be cool because me and this ninja fell out. You bitched out and I didn't. What? Oh, look at it.
Look at his face.
At the same time. Yo,
yes, his face is serious. Something serious. He ain't playing with him.
I can't with Liddy. Liddy, stop. Hey, Marlo Williams, how you doing? I can't with Liddy. I cannot. I can't. But this is a short clip that I want to show you this stupidness. with the Mr. Nature Boy. He's just talking about the jokes, how they mock us. I'm gonna show you how they mock us. But let's finish this because this Lily Faces is priceless.
Forth with you.
All right.
Because I know you were a real one.
All right.
So I sat back and I listened because you're a man just like me. And we have to be respected as men.
Please don't disrespect. Please don't throw no disrespectful comments in the queue. Please. I don't care what you think of this man. I don't care if you agree with him. I don't want one thing about me on my panels, I'm not allowing nobody to be disrespected. I don't care who it is.
That's what I say.
Get kicked off the panel. Like, I'm not with that shit. I'm here to change the narrative. That's why I'm here. You understand what I'm saying? Yo, listen. I seen the comment. I see it. It's all good. Because I know what this is. This is the internet. I understand the internet gives your mind a space where you feel like you can have some power.
Liddy ain't playing with him.
What I want you to do, and I want you to turn it around. I want you to turn the camera around and look at yourself.
Oh, you sound like Nature Boy now. You sound like Nature Boy. Oh, Lord, he been indoctrinated.
Hey, I'm driving right now, but I want to say this is like, I seen you on other panels. And
look at him, yo. He like he ready.
Yo, keep doing. Listen, I am a grown ass woman, born and raised in Brooklyn, New York. Let me tell you something, brother. You keep growing, you keep glowing. I'm telling you, I got some. I don't know you, and I only person panel I came on and spoke something. I'm not a prophet or nothing. God got something for you. Let me tell you something. As a 49-year-old woman, single. We need more brothers like you. Seriously.
Thank you.
You're speaking facts. I'm telling you right now. The universe, allow the universe to use you. We need.
Yo, he like want to say bye. He like thank you. Bye. Yo, I can't with you.
Need you. We need our men.
What did I do?
That. No disrespect to gay people. But look at our men.
Hey, Black.
Our men are wearing, and no disrespect.
He got a beautiful smile.
Our men are wearing wigs. No, seriously. I had to come. I don't come on everybody panel, but I felt them at the lake. You know, I just finished working out.
Right.
Our men are wearing wigs. We don't have no more brothers.
Right. We don't have.
Whether you're black, white, Latino, don't make no difference. We don't have no more brothers. Use your platform for something positive. I see you being the next Wallow 267 from Philadelphia. That brother did 21 years in jail. And another thing, we got to get our money right. You talked about credit the other day. Yeah. I heard everything you said. You talked about how a man's supposed to love a woman.
Right.
And I thank you for that. I thank you for that. Keep going.
I appreciate y'all.
Keep going. And I'm proud of you two guys coming up here and saying, you know what? That young man Liddy said I was wrong. I watch all of y'all on that other channel. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that you know what? Sometimes God got to put you in other people's rooms for you to, come out on the other side. You know, a lot of people are like, why you over there? You was over there, Fluid. You was over there, Liddy. Okay, we all over there. It's entertaining. It's entertainment. But then God switched around and said, no, that's not what I sent you here for.
Exactly.
Right. That's what happened to me. I started getting differently. Like, one thing about me, I do manifest. I learned how to manifest. I learned how to do that shit. And I talk to my friends about manifesting. That's what we talk about. We talk about actual, factual building, how to change our lives.
You have to do mental mastery.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I have to. That was it. I have to definitely start looking at I gotta start getting more Liddy. I have to definitely start getting more Liddy. I mean, not Lily. I was calling him Lily for so long. For some more, I used to call him Lily instead of Liddy because he was acting like a bitch.
That was Floyd that was talking in the brown.
Yeah, I meant to say Fluid, but Liddy name. I got to start getting more Fluid because I am
Floyd
feeling
don't play with
I'm not feeling. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to say Liddy. I meant to say Fluid.
Floyd don't play with him.
No, he got that militant. He got a beautiful smile.
Yes, he do. He don't play with him at all.
He got a beautiful smile, honey. He
Let
got a
me tell you, when
beautiful
I was
smile.
on Bingo in 2019, he was on there. But you know, the whole Nature Boy scene just came up upon there just recently. But he was on there. He don't play with him at all. He been like that since I was on
Yeah,
there.
but
He been like that.
he backslided when he was, because he went off on Liddy for Nature Boy, and that was a call for. I'm feeling me some fluid too, honey. I started following him. I saw Call Me Nettie. That's my girl. She be here. I'm like, Nettie, I send you in there.
Yeah, Floyd was on Bigo when I was on there. He been like that. Like I said, I panel hopped or whatever. He was
Mm-hmm.
on it. His attitude been like that. Like he a real brother. He a real dude. He been like
No,
that.
you could,
You don't play with him.
you could. He was like, nah, but he backslided, but then he came back to his senses. That's how I was like, I said, he a fire sign. I said, only a fire sign. When you light that fire, it's on and popping. Even though everybody
Child,
do think,
I'm
I
Taurus,
know,
I'm Earth. I got a thing for them
nah,
fire signs.
but everybody pop off in a different way. But I know a fire sign when he was mad as shit. If he could, I'm telling you, if he, I could see the steam coming off that bro. The steam was coming off, and that's card. And then I was like, he gotta be a fire. I said, he not a Sag. I said, he between an Aries and a Leo. But when he calmed down a little bit, I said, that's an Aries. But you know them motherfucking Aries. No, got me curses. I don't want to lose mine. But you know them daggone Aries come. They coming for your head. They coming for your head. You know, you're not gonna punk them and disrespect them. Like, oh no, you're not saying that. Um, yes, I'm gonna say, yeah, but I knew that was a fire sign. You get the fire, because it's not just that, it's the passion and the way he was talking. And the passion mixed with aggressiveness, that's fire.
Yeah. And this Earth sign got a thing for that fire sign. He can come on over. Yeah, what?
No, he's Aries. He's an Aries. He's
No,
an Aries.
I'm a Earth. I was saying. I got
No,
a
I
thing
know
for
you
them
Earth.
fire
No,
signs.
but Red Queen was like, what fire sign is he? And then I said he said he's an Aries. Honey, I knew, honey, you couldn't have, I said, that's straight fire. The way he was coming, that was straight fire. I'm like, that's straight. There's the more he was talking, I said, he got to be I said, he got to be an Aries.
Right,
Got to
original
be.
shrimp. He could not hold it. You could see it all in his face. He could not hold it. You could see it in his face. He couldn't hold it.
I was like, that's you, man, oh man, it's Sherry. Nature Boy just don't know if he would have been in, if he, everything he said about if what he would have did if Nature Boy was right there, win, lose, or draw, he would have did it. He would have did it, baby. And when he started talking, I was like, oh my father on Jesus sandals. Hi, top notch. How you doing? Yep, that's the truth. I'm married to. He was mad. He couldn't get a hold. That's what he was mad about. He thought he was gonna control, but he don't know, honey. You shouldn't have did that, because now I knew that only reason why I knew he wasn't a Leo, because he calmed down a little bit too fast, and then he picked up, and then he calmed down. Leo stay mad until they and Leo stay mad until they we don't just get Leos don't get unmet. They stay mad for a while. For a while. It ain't no like Aries let that steam off. Once it's out, it's out. Leo not so much. Not so much. You push them, it's on. It's on. But I like how Liddy is doing this. I like the positivity. Hopefully he stay on that. But honey, well, he done got Liddy some viewers, honey, because I ain't hearing that. I don't get from nobody. But I
Right,
would
Black Dahlia.
definitely
I'm with you. I'm so
was
glad he walked away. I'm so glad he walked away.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cause
Mm-hmm.
it would have been on. Like he was not one of them dudes gonna be a
Well,
fuck
that's
boy for him.
Aries.
He would have took
I knew
yeah.
he was an Aries, because you could tell he was mad. He couldn't reach out and touch him. He was more mad about him not choking the heck out of him. He was more mad about what that than what Nature Boy said, because you know they gotta let that steam off. They gotta let that steam off, baby. He got to let that steam off. I was like, oh, I'm like, that's straight fire. And he got that passion. No. Yeah, I don't never see. Not saying that an Aries can't get punked. Anybody can get punked, but not a real one. Not a real one. The real ones, like X said, X gonna give it to you. Because you know X is the fire side too. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. That's what he was saying.
Yeah, but it's other zodiacs that possess those same traits.
No, it's the way you do it. It's the way you do it. And when it was mixed with the passion and the anger, I knew that was fire.
Girl, I must have fire in my chart then too, because I'm like that. I'm Taurus.
No,
I'm like
Taurus does it. Taurus does it a little bit different. They do it a little bit different. No, they go off, but y'all just go off. Put like that. Y'all that raging bull. Y'all just go off.
Yeah, but I be passionate about what I go off. But yeah, we do just go off. Don't be playing with it.
What happened,
Dr.
Boo?
Amira.
Hey, Boo.
Right here.
Hey.
Thank you.
Hey, Daddy's home now. Woo, break. Shoot. Anyway, greetings, everyone.
Hey.
Yes, Daddy's home. Now you free.
Yeah, shoot. Now I had to get him my own way right, because he wanted that special time, so I had to go.
Scorpios, I'm telling you, I can't speak for other people, but I know when I'm fire, so I know when I see fire. Just like if you earth and somebody is really distinctively being earth, you know what earth is. Regardless of how they go off or whatever. Just like when you're water, you could tell by the way you do certain stuff. Like water may be a little bit more laid back. They may cut you, or air signs may cut you with the mouth before they got to pop, before they pop you. They're gonna be like really like sarcastic. They're gonna be like real assholes or something like that.
Red
there
Queen,
we go with all these Tauruses. This is a chat of Tauruses.
Wait a minute. Right, Red Queen too. Taurus being a slow burn, not all the time, honey. We can go to 0 to 60 like seconds.
You catch me on the wrong day.
Right.
I will go real quick. I won't even go past 1.
It's just like
0 to 20.
It's just like it's like opening that. It's just like opening how you said it before. When you open that cage, you don't see no Taurus laid back. They going full ahead. They going full ahead.
We can take a lot, but it's certain things that really get to it. Take a lot to get us off, but once we did, that's it. And it's hard to calm down. That's it. We bulls. Like I will run through you. That's it.
I see that red. I'm gonna tell you how it is. I see that red. The red is bad, and then when I go to black, I don't even remember.
I don't remember. That's
you gotta shoot me or something. Set me on fire. Calm me. Something.
You better call them people with the white suits on for me. That's it. Call the people with the white suits, because
messing with that Aries, you don't know what he got planned for you. Remember, you don't know what he got planned for you, because they gets back. They gets back, baby. You don't know what that man. If he's still mad, you don't know what he got planned for you. You don't know what he got. You don't know what he got stashed up. He got stuff stashed up for the longest. So
what happened with Bambi's Brock family? What happened
was I was waiting for Tanya to come in. So I just wanted to show a couple of other things before she come in and do our little chat.
Cool. Gotcha. I will. Shut
up. Happy Pisces season, uppity Negro goddess. That's like that. Them Pisces though, they be quick to bust a shot at you or something. I ain't messing with them. I'm not messing with them. They are the pop off king and queens. And you may think they scared. Next thing you know, you better call an ambulance. They done popped you or stabbed you or
I think Pisces are trouble starters. I'm gonna tell you, my daughter's a Pisces. That's how I know.
I said they pop off.
They always start. They be starting.
I dated one for 5 years.
They be kind, but at the same time,
they
evil.
I was in a relationship with one for 5 years.
They are the pop off kings, and they will pop off. And if they do feel scared, they probably got something in their pocket, baby, or something in that brown bag. You gonna get a hole in your ass. You gonna get a go.
Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah, I dated a
Pisces. Bambi is the dark-skinned one who also left her kids too.
That's so the foot. She's like a foot. She looked like a big old toe. Her face looked like a toe. That's who Bambi is.
No, we are angels. Yeah, I know that, honey. They be ready to pop.
Who said they angels? Who said that?
No,
Somebody, I know. Pisces. No, you're not.
No, uppity joking. Uppity joking.
Quit playing. You know, doggone well, y'all not angels.
But they portray to be. But they be like, they be the ones like, what? I be like, I thought y'all was so nice. Why y'all be like,
I didn't know that. I used to look at my dog like, I see you, right? And she like, no, yes, you did. And I'm like, I saw you.
Oh, girl,
my daughter is a Gemini.
Let me tell you, I've been wanting to do a video on Cancer. I'm sorry. I don't care. Cancer men are the devil.
Yes.
I don't care what. Yes. I don't care what nobody say. I watch them. All my besties. I can say that because my besties are, and every last one are the same. Every last one is the same.
My mother who raised me was a Cancer. They're passive aggressive, manipulative. and don't get me wrong, she was like the best mother in the world, but I'm telling you, for her to get me to do something, she would she'll call me and she's like, you know what your daughter did? I'd be like, what'd she do? You need to talk to her and don't tell I told you. And then I go to my daughter like, look, I know you did such and such and such and such and such and such. And she'll be like, Grandma told you that. And then my mother come back to me, why did you tell her?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
But honey, I was going to do that on my other channel. I was telling you before, I wanted the channel just where we talk about it. But remember, I see things differently. I go by your sun, because your sun is what people see. Your chart is what you need to know. But your sun is what people see. Because if I didn't see your sun, how could I name your sign? If everything in your chart exactly K Marie, this I'm trying to tell you. But your chart is why you do the things you do, whatever, that's going on internal. But if I can say, hey, this person is such and such, which means I don't know your chart. So how would I figure that out? So your sun is what you see. Your chart, but my belief is you still write your chart, and maybe the aspects in your chart, but it still doesn't put that stamp like it's 100% true. Just like your traits. That don't mean you have every trait. So you can't say, the traits is a list of traits. You may have some of them, some you may not. You know?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. But you know what?
You right.
I've never been with a cancer man.
Girl,
good.
2 years ago, I had to pray him away.
You got the right man for you. God bless you with that Leo and Taurus, you got the right man for you, baby.
2 years ago, I had to pray cancer away.
Oh, that cancer.
I had to pray him away.
Cancer away.
Yes, I did, girl. I'm telling you, I had the boys down the way. They was like, you want us to come down? I'm like, no, I got myself in and I can get myself out. Girl, I'm in here praying, we fall down, but we get up. I had to pray him away. I ain't lying. I had the gospel music on every day.
I did that to an ex. You ain't never lied. I did that to an ex, honey. I prayed him away. I had gospel music.
Yes.
I like, hallelujah.
Yes, girl.
I did that same thing before.
I was like, get out. And he can't come back. Get out. Lord Jesus, you said you would have it. You said all I had to do was call on you. Please get him out. Get out. I'm
I
sorry.
did the
I
same
repent. I will.
thing.
And
But
that was
see,
2 years ago. And he made me celibate. I have not been with nobody in almost 3
I
years.
tell you,
I'm not ready.
them
I ain't ready.
cancers, one thing I give them, they are, this is why they get away with a lot of crime. And this is why people don't know what they're up to. They know they are good with time. This is why it's hard for them to get caught doing stuff.
They're
Like
very
this,
sneaky.
like them,
Very sneaky.
like them, the ones will have like 3 women, but their time is so perfect, you'll never know. You'll never know. They're the ones that have outside
Exactly. They're
kids,
very
outside
sneaky.
families, and
Very
I'm telling you,
sneaky.
they the ones that will put you in that yellow jumpsuit.
Yes, indeed. They very
They the
sneaky.
ones, I mean, orange jumpsuit. Will be what they say, orange is the new, what's the name of that show?
Orange is the new
New is
black.
black.
Well,
Orange is the new black.
I would have been one of them
Last
people,
black,
orange is
something
the
black.
new black. But see, this cat liked to play. So now I don't care what you do because you just made it a game to me. And this cat likes to play. But honey, we gonna talk about that. But we talking about Mr. I'm gonna show y'all something with Bambi. But I said, the way he was so intense, I said
Yes,
that's fire.
indeed.
I said that's fire, honey. That I didn't know which fire it was, but I
It
knew
was
it
the
was
face
fire.
for me.
I said, yeah, it was that face. And even right now, you could tell he really didn't want to talk to Liddy because he like Liddy. I really want to
Yeah,
fuck you up too, but
cause he
I'm
cut
not
him
gonna let
short
nobody disrespect.
with the convo. He cut him short with the convo. He was like, all right, his face first. Then he cut him short with the convo. Like, get to the point. Like, I don't got time for this.
Exactly. He was like, you know,
Yeah, Liddy
and then
want to be seen. Liddy always talking. Shut up, Liddy.
well, what happened was Liddy's talking and stuff now, but the difference is you let him punk you. That took some points away from you. So now you trying to play like you being more mental about it. And I knew it out. Nah, homeboy punked you. And then you even tell homeboy you coming out there to cook him some food. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Come cook who some? Come cook the next man some food? Shit.
Well, she
It's almost ram season, but let's let these fish finish swimming. Let's let these fish finish swimming. But it's
Miss
almost
Ride or
ram
Die say I'm
season.
surrounded by fish. Ooh, she said I'm
I call
surrounded
them the
by
slippery
fishes.
fish.
Girl, get you a knife and
Then
scale them. That's all you gotta do. Scale them. Just get on scale it. Knock the scales
that's
off.
the slippery fish. You got to be able to grab them first. And it's have you ever tried a fish that's living the whole one in your hand? That's why I call them
Mm.
slip. They slip right through you. That's what makes them so powerful with their little slippery ass. That's why they can't hold them. People don't realize that is one of the most powerful signs. People don't want to believe me, but I've been proven right every time. They are one of the powerful signs because they can switch them heads and they know how to see a fixed sign can't be cool with the enemy. A Pisces and Libra can. A fixed sign cannot. If
Nope,
we
we
don't F
can't.
with you, we don't F. Fix
We
cannot
don't
do it.
mess with you.
And this is, when you're talking about a Leo, a Taurus, a Scorpio, I don't know about Aquarius, too tough, but
Mm-mm. Taurus
majority
cannot
of the
be. If
fixed
they don't
sign,
mess with you, we
what
don't mess with you.
exactly fixed, right? If fixed cannot, they can't do the fakeness. And if we don't like you, we don't like you. So
And we'll
it's
tell
hard
you
for
it.
us. But it's hard. But what I'm saying is, it's hard for you to get into enemy territory because certain things we can't do. But a Libra and Pisces can. They can get into enemy's territory because
True.
that's what makes them so powerful. Cause they can
We just don't like it. We'll tell you. We be like, you suck.
Yeah, we'll tell you.
Right.
We don't hold bars.
We can't be friends, but they can.
My daughter is a Gemini.
Oh my goodness. How would you able
Right.
to handle her?
Girl, I got a Gemini daughter and another Taurus daughter. One
How was you able to handle
Scorpio.
that Gemini?
She can be two-faced at times, but I'm her mother. Mother Trump. I
Not
tell
the
her
one
all the
that I don't.
time, Mama trumps all that sign stuff. Play with me.
No, I mean by they're so out there, like they it's like they're so colorful and they're so
Yeah.
hello MJ
I block
Pinoy
it sometimes.
Pinoy, but that's just how they are. You can't stop that.
Yeah. You
You
can't.
know,
It's part
they
of
have
them.
to
I
go
just
out
block it
there and
sometimes.
roll. They gotta go out there and roll with the punches. They the ones that they gotta figure out and try to put logic on life and live the life. You know, she said her son got 5 personalities by the time he was 3. Woo!
Ooh, and them Capricorns. Ooh, Lord, y'all got 2 Capricorns.
Don't start us.
My little baby is a Capricorn. Ooh,
don't start
Lord,
with them snappy cappies. Don't start with them snappy cappies.
My 2 youngest children are Capricorns.
I
Them
think my son
snappy
is
cappies.
a Scorpio. He's October. I think it's Scorpio, is it?
That might be a
What
Libra,
day?
depending on what
Libra.
day it is.
18.
What day?
18.
Oh,
18.
he's Libra. No, he's not
He's
Scorpio. He's a
Yeah, okay.
Libra.
Oh,
Even though he's on
okay.
the cusp, he's still a Libra. Hi, child of God. I want to show. Well, I should have been queuing that up, but y'all know when we get to talking on here, we get to talking. This
Yes.
is what this channel does, boy. We just get to talking. But let me show y'all Bambi.
All right. Yeah, let's get to it.
Not the video yet. I'm waiting for Tanya. Tanya don't come in.
Wait a minute. Tony T, you said she was the Bigfoot one. What you say? She was the Bigfoot one with all the kids?
Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm gonna show y'all how.
Child, I can't keep up. I don't know. So many of them.
Woo! Capricorns, help me, please, help me.
Now
They could stay away from me too. Caps can go too.
Ooh, you hear him knocking on the door? That way he's knocking on the other room door with his daddy. Woo!
Capricorn's persistent. They very persistent.
Very. He is very. Look at him. Just very persistent. Very persistent. Come in.
Who you telling? That's the goat. They don't stop.
I can't do Capricorn.
I know how to stop. You be like, stop playing, and they'll be like, why?
I come in the game room.
Shh. Go in there with your daddy. Anyway, yeah, they something else. You see what I'm saying? Persistent.
Okay, Bambi left, and then Bambi returned. So
she back again?
No. This is the video I'm going to show so people could get an idea of who she is.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Bigfoot.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. No, Bo knows this and Bo knows that.
That used to be my jam.
Because Bo can't rap. So what did you know?
Here we go, yo. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
So what that scenario?
Shout out to all my people in the Bronx and Yonkers, Lord.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that was my jam right there back in the day. Yeah, what's the scenario on Miss Bigfoot's? Sasquatch.
Yeah, Sasquatch. Right. I agree. Bigfoot is Sasquatch.
This is Bambi, so y'all can know who she is.
Who is this dude? Hey, bro, give me this The new member of Carbonation, brother. Hey, bro, get at me. This D, the new member of Carbonation, brother. This my old lady Page.
Look how he be reading people's stuff.
You know what country they in, or if they have a chapter in Atlanta. Me and Bambi, other brother, want to know. They was there a few months ago. Oh man, I don't know what the fuck these people talking. Here go Bambi right here. We listening. Let's listen together. Why this nigga talking so low? Speak up, nigga. I can't hear you. Why you talking like a bitch?
Oh,
project yourself, nigga.
Reached out to me in my DM about Bambi or whatever. He trying to.
Why did he feel like, oh, he gonna go to a trolls page and like try to make himself go public and clout chase? So he called this dude. I guess this dude hates on me. Yeah, this dude's a hater. Yeah, he a hater. This nigga's a stalker. All his videos is on me. Look how many videos this dude got. Damn, his whole page is on me. What the fuck? Major coverage. This nigga's on the payroll. This nigga really, he got 2,000 subscribers for talking about me. Shit. Damn, bro, that's kind of sad. You sit around all day talking about me. Where's your life at, bro? This is sad. Look, all his videos is on me. Look, every single video is on me.
I was gonna show that one, Greg.
This nigga, all he do, his whole channel is to cover me. This is weird. You got to be a very weird guy to do this. This is sick. If you think about it.
We're gonna fast forward him a little bit.
Yeah, he's literally like allegedly.
Sage confirmed that I'm not.
What is he wanting? Like, this is crazy. No, we had the recordings of her calling her mom.
Oh yeah, it's on here.
Oh, it's on here?
Then they record conversations
it's on this phone right here. That's crazy.
You see her feet?
How can they be wondering when she called them?
Exactly.
She did call them. She called them when she first came here. She told me about her circumstances. And I was like, well, you need to call them and let them know you safe. And she was like, all right. So she told me when she got here, you know what I mean, what the situation was. And I'm like, okay, well, you need to call them and let them know.
That's not it. If it's on this one,
it must be on somebody, John. Is it on here?
If it's on here, I gotta ask Master Price.
But she already talked to them. Like, she talked to them and contacted them, and then you was calling them. They wasn't picking up. You got it?
Then they record your conversations and shit.
Or they probably above her house at the other grandmother's house. But still,
we recorded her conversation because we know that they was going to clout chase. Like, this is a circumstance where people can get online and do a Larry. They get online, so I just counteracted this. So I was like, I'm going to record this conversation to cover my ass. Because at the end of the day, she got a whole circumstance of her own. So I said, fuck it, I'm just going to record this shit so people know that she contacted her people. They can't be like, oh, you didn't contact your people. I'm going to record this shit to cover my ass. I'm glad I did, because now they online acting like they can't contact her. She contacted them. I already recorded it, so. All you got to do is
right. He lying. He ain't do this to cover his ass. That's what he does to everybody. Stop it, you liar. Stop it. You record all their stuff. You look at all their stuff. They're not even allowed to have their phone. And if they make a phone call, you're recording it. Dr. Mary, we got to have some codes. Just in case I get taken away, we're going to have to do some codes. I'm going to have to show you a new blink or something. Come save me. If y'all haven't hit that like button, please hit that like. I would gladly appreciate that like. Hit
I
that
was going to
like.
say, see that, yeah. I was going to say that he do record all their stuff because the Velvet said they're not allowed to have nothing when they get there. Yeah,
Okay.
he do take all their stuff. Velvet said it. They not allowed to have no
And
phones, no nothing.
then Velvet said how he takes, like, if let's say you had a following or something already, he take that following. So I mean, everybody made you, and you wouldn't have a show without them. That's
Right.
why anybody could come and say what they want to say. You wouldn't have had a show without me, Negro. See, these dogs be going at it.
Right, he is a liar.
Say what again?
This app calls the state, if you don't know.
So I just gave her the app.
Oh.
So she called the states. I'm like, here, you could just call them from here.
Yeah, I know you did say that. You're so sweet.
I don't even know my Babylon mother number back. I don't usually memorize numbers. I always just go to the name.
Let me get to her part. When she put there she go.
How you know where is that?
Yes, I'm with Carbonation.
Oh shit, let me go back a little bit.
Josh? No.
She's steady trying to tell, I guess, her Babylon mom where she at or whatever. And then, you know.
Yes, I am talking to you.
Can you tell me who you with?
Yes, I'm with Carbonation.
Okay. I figured that as much.
Because she was already with us at one point. She already came and she left and then she coming back. She was already with us at one point. You feel what I'm saying? So she knew what she wanted to do with her life. You feel what I'm saying? So.
Stay with them?
Yes. Talking to you.
Can you tell me who you with?
Yes, I'm with Carbonation.
Okay. I figured that as much. You gonna stay with them?
Yes.
Okay, you in Panama?
No. No, we're not
Where
there.
are they? Okay, you sound nervous and controlled.
No, I'm not nervous. I was just calling to let you know that I'm okay.
Okay, so why you didn't leave me any papers or documentation so I can get them in school if you know you was going back to Carbonation? I'm in the bathroom by myself. I'll get Josh on the phone. It's important to talk to him.
Why did you leave like that? You want to explain to the people?
Yes. Okay. So basically, I'm actually on Carbonation Thought Frequency. So family is frequency, okay?
Right.
And I know my subconscious very well. And which our subconscious is the people that appear external of us. Mm-hmm. So I know them, my Babylon family members, I know them very well. I know how they think. They have said a lot of negative, false things about Grand Chief that aren't true, a lot of false allegations. So I couldn't even be myself around them. They couldn't even see my mind because it would have been destructive interference. All right?
So
because
it's like, why you ain't take your children?
Really? Okay. So if I would have took my children, then y'all would have really been
to Costa Rica.
Oh God, they got the same story.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Prior to Carbonation, when I was with my ex-husband, and then we had our 3 children, and then I was pregnant with the 4th child. And we went to Costa Rica. We lived there for a few months. And my Babylon mother, she was just like acting a fool. Like she done this before. This isn't no new stuff. Like her, what I realized is before she got there, I thought her intentions was good because she made it seem like she was coming there to help me. Like she put on the front really well. you know, gave me a hug and brought me things, and she spent some of her money on us. But behind the scenes, she was doing a lot of messed up stuff, like calling the U.S. Embassy. She called Child Protective Service on me, had Child Protective Service come to the house, like I'd really been through it with her. And it's like she's trying to do the same thing again, you know, and all I wanted to do was just live in peace and make sure that my family, well, I say my family because back then before I found carbonation, I just wanted to make sure my family was safe in a good environment, because Costa Rica has clean water, like real water. In Babylon, it's not real water there. That comes out of y'all faucets. It's a whole bunch of chemicals. A lot of chemicals that a lot of people don't know about, all right? Did you know that it's fluoride, chlorine? Have y'all heard of
Why
atrazine?
You left your kids,
Look
damn
up
it.
atrazine, what it does to the human body. Okay,
Hey,
so that's
Daddy.
the reason why. That's the reason why I left to go to Costa Rica. So I've been to live a better lifestyle. Yes, that's facts. You know, and there in Costa Rica, there's no chemtrail. Do y'all know what chemtrail is?
Oh, goodness.
Do y'all know the chemicals that come out that plane and what it does to our body when we're inhaling it? And it's just chemical warfare. The water. It's not real food. Like out of the whole grocery store, it's only like 5% real food in there. Probably not even that. A small organic section. Do y'all know what GMO food? I'm gonna do a video and break it down. What GMO food, genetically modified food, does to. There's a lot of comments. Does to the human body. Yeah. All right. So my intention's been good.
Oh my gosh, she's talking a whole bunch of nothing. Why did you leave your kids? And then if you feel that way, why didn't you leave any of their paperwork or anything? That was the question we want to know. But he got all of you guys brainwashed. Remember, we back down memory lane, guys. This is back down memory lane. If anybody here watch Bigo, and they watch Fluid Motion, if y'all could record Fluid Motion and send it to me, I will gladly appreciate it, because I can't record it on my phone and send it to me, but I want to start I want to check this brother out and give him some shine. He wants some shine, we're gonna give him some shine. But we're going to finish listening to this whole entire program before we get to that. Y'all agree? She left her kids in dirty water so she could come to clean water. She left her kids in dirty air so she could have clean air. Oh, okay. All right. Hopefully y'all can hear it.
From the beginning, just trying to provide the right lifestyle for them. And for one, the thing that really like gets to me is I'm an adult, you know, I can make my own decisions, you know, and that's the thing. If I was able to bring them with me, my children, those 4 entities, I would have. But that's the thing that a lot of people have to overcome. All right. A lot of people have to overcome attachments. You will never be free. You will never enter the kingdom of God if you have attachments. All right. And it's one thing that a lot of people, y'all have to stop saying my, because once you say my, you are attaching yourself to things. If you say my aunt, my mother, my brother, and so you feel stuck. Because if you say my, you feel like that. Oh, I can't leave my grandma. You know what I'm saying?
So it's safe to say if you could have brought him with you, you would have.
Yeah, if I could have, I would have. But that's the thing.
They don't understand that.
Yeah, that's the thing with a lot of us chosen ones, that a lot of people don't realize how reality really works. Okay, you are the only one in existence. Okay, you're gonna have to pick up your aunt and take this journey solo. My children, they are me. They are literally me. Everyone around me is me. They have 23. They have 20.
Relax, you don't gotta be.
Yes. Yes.
It's okay. We don't want to look good to y'all.
Yes.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I got you, man. Hey, we don't want to look good for y'all, man. You feel me what I'm saying? We're not trying to look good for y'all. We something totally different. Y'all niggas live over there, we over here. Like, it is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? Like she said, it is what it is. You feel me? Yeah. See, y'all, here come the demons. Y'all projecting y'all fears on her. It's all good though. Y'all not supposed to like us, man. Y'all supposed to not like us. You know what I'm saying? Nah, the kids got their papers and everything. Like, they straight. Don't even. This is heartbreaking. Well, let me make it easier for you and block you, okay? You got her brainwashed, block. She speaks well, heard that. Leave the woman alone. How do you entertain a mother leaving her child? A lot of y'all got attachments. It's not that she left her child, nigga. Like, if she's trying to take her children and y'all keep calling CPS on her, she want to take this journey, then she leave the children. Because it's like, what the fuck? Last time she left, she went to Costa Rica. Motherfuckers. This before she even met us. She said she went to Costa Rica.
Yes. Yes. I went to Costa Rica, like I said. Yes, like I said before. And my Babylon mother called Child Protective Service on me. And I'm an excellent, in Babylon, I was an excellent mother. It was no reason for her to do that to me, you know? Mm-hmm. So it's like I'm an adult, like, let me live my life. Like, before I even found carbonation, I took my children, you know, to live a better lifestyle because I knew how Babylon was. Everything was backwards. Everything, like, the system is just how they do people is dirty. No, none of that.
Eating the wrong food.
None of that. And then I had my children, they were vegans, like everything. I was like really strict about everything. I just wanted the best for them. And then she come to Costa Rica and try to F up stuff. And because just how she's perceiving the situation, I don't know what was going on in her mind, but it was very distorted, very, her mental state
it's not that you can't
very imbalanced.
It's just that if the kids got family members that are not going to allow you to take them, you ain't going to let that stop you. A lot of y'all stuck there because of kids or circumstances that y'all got with kids, and she ain't let that happen with her. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Nothing's supposed to stop your growth.
Okay, so this is what I want to say. For anyone that is watching me right now, if you can address me by Immortal Bambi, I no longer go by that Babylon name.
What's the other name?
My other name, my Babylon name is Rachel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're going to call you Rachel just like they did with Velvet.
Yeah.
So you got to face your demons on this journey. Like, this is your demon.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so the world don't understand. They ain't supposed to understand what we on. You feel me? They ain't going to never really try. They not going to grasp. They coming from a carnal, attached place type shit like that. They coming from that type place. They can't understand the shit we on.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So that's just the world. They just live in their lower self and they like, oh my God.
No, listen.
Well, you know, this ain't for you. You should change the channel.
Yes.
Or you getting blocked, so you can watch this shit on a hater channel. You know what I'm saying? You did what you had to do. You ain't let that shit stop you. So if you try to take your kids before you met carbonation and they called CPS on you, and then you came back, you know what I'm saying? Then you joined carbonation, then you left, and you come back. You know what I'm saying? The reason why you left the way you left, tell them why you left the way you left, because you left, you kind of like a left, kind of like.
Yes. Well, the reason why I left the way I did, because like I said before, I know my subconscious, my Babylon family members very well. And I would not have been able to exit out of Babylon because certain Babylon family members are super controlling. Like, I'm a grown woman and I have a really strong mind. So you all, it's nothing y'all could have said or did to change my mind. And I didn't want to have to turn up on y'all. You know, I know how to control my energy, but I didn't want to have, you know what I'm saying? Like, it would have just.
Don't worry about the comments. I'll be erasing them.
So, like I said, I'm a type of person, I don't like destructive interference. Okay, I like peace and harmony. You know, my Mars is in Libra, so I do not like destructive interference. Mm-hmm. So that's the reason why I left the way that I did.
Look at these demons. They keep calling you Rachel like they call Eliana.
Okay, my name.
She not Rachel, nigga. Y'all doing the same thing y'all did to Eliana in a different form.
Yeah. get facts.
She don't. Yeah, the government got them.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Because she wasn't able to have them. Right.
Yes.
If you could bring your son, if you could bring your child, bring your child. You feel what I'm saying? But if you have a situation where your child got a baby father that's crazy, but when you go on this journey, you can't look back. It ain't gonna be no, I'm gonna let my kids go visit Babylon and go to school and then come visit us. No, we are totally committed to this journey. So it's like, if you got kids and you bringing them, ain't no looking back. You feel what I'm saying? So that's if we even accept you in the tribe. But if you have kids that are attached to the family members to the point where they're gonna be like, yo, I wanna, no. And you need to either leave those kids or stay your ass there. Stay your ass there with your attachments, or leave them and come in on your journey and do what you need to do. Our journey here is to speak a divine message and do the work to God. We here for a job. We didn't come here. Some of us didn't come here to be mothers. Some of us didn't come here to be fathers. You tried, but it just don't work because you have a purpose with your life other than that. And it's, y'all not gonna understand us. Y'all not supposed to. Very few people gonna understand us. Point blank. Period. You know what I'm saying? So if you got a baby father or his family that's not going to let you just take the kids and never look back, leave them, period. Don't let nothing get before the kingdom. Nothing at all. If you want to, whatever you want to do with your life, don't let nothing get in the way of that shit. Sacrifice is always going to be a part of it. So at the end of the day, like, I know what y'all going to look at this like as Babylon. But fuck y'all. I want to tell you to your face, fuck you. If you looking at it the wrong way, get off my channel. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she could be a mom if they let her. If the system ain't in the way, she can be the best mom ever. What you mean? I told BP that. You feel me? The system, you feel what I'm saying? The system won't let you be a good mother because motherfuckers got their other views of how they gonna feed your kids, and they gonna put your kids in school, or they gonna call the government, or, you know what I'm saying? Niggas try to control your fucking circumstance. Like, nigga, I try to feed my child the right food. I had to let that nigga go. I had to let 4 kids go because at the end of the day, it's like, yo, what the fuck? I don't want them being raised in that system and I ain't got no rights. So I'm like, I'm not about to go to court, ask for no permission and all that. Fuck that system. I ain't calling another man to ask for shit. You know what I'm saying? She was forced to leave. Fuck out of here. What do you mean forced?
What do you mean by forced to leave? Like I said before, Chief didn't even know who the hell I was. I reached out to him and asked him if I could come here. This is actually my second time being here. What the fuck you mean forced to leave? I don't like when a person just think they know what's going on. That really pisses me off.
Because you're trying to jam me up. You're trying to make me look like somebody that forced her to leave. Nigga, I just speak my message online and then some people get it and some people don't. You can say whatever. You can say I'm influencing her, or you can say that she agrees with me. Like, she was listening online, she was like, I agree. And you could say that, but y'all niggas rather make it seem like I'm mind controlling a grown ass woman. Nigga, she made her own, everybody here make their own decision to move the way they fucking move. So at the end of the day, if they chose it, they get the message. That they don't. And we really don't gotta explain ourselves to you. I'm done. Moving forward.
Yes.
That's it. You done with that?
Yes.
Yeah. You want to say anything else? Go ahead, get it off your chest.
No, that's
This is gonna be the last time we address it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, that's crazy to me because, like, for one, I found Chief 2 years ago. He didn't even know who the hell I was. All these members here, they contacted him. If you go to his page, go to Carbonation TV on YouTube, and go all the way down for like 3 or 4 years ago when he started off on this journey solo by himself, speaking the message. And then people, we all drew to him because, like I said before, the universe speaks in energy, frequency, and vibration. So we all vibrated to each other because we are on the same thought frequency. Okay?
That's facts. Family is frequency.
Oh my gosh, family is frequency, yes.
So, but these motherfuckers ain't going.
But y'all not comprehending that.
They dead. They in Babylon, and they want to try to affect you, and now they see they getting attention for it.
Yes.
Y'all not getting no more attention, man. That's it. We ain't giving y'all no more attention. You want to learn about the teachings, call in. You got a question, ask. Y'all want to call in and talk to her? Call in. Go ahead, call in right now. So you be disrespectful, we gonna block and delete you. Nigga, we know. Come on, we've been doing this too long, man. You feel what I'm saying? It is what it is. Bye, Tron. You gonna get yourself blocked. Yo, shut down the room. How old are your kids? She don't got no kids, obviously. She got whatever it is. They ain't old, they infinite. Y'all don't understand our knowledge, yo. It's a whole bunch of Babylon people in the room. Look at y'all, man. Y'all don't understand us, man. Look at the devil's children. Y'all mad, man. She will cause problems. No, we always gonna have trials and tribulations because of the message. We're always gonna get persecuted because of the message. That's just part of the journey. That's that. You think I'm gonna be sitting around here moving around the truth? No, nigga, the truth is the truth. Like, it is what it is. Y'all call in if y'all got a question for her, man. You can't let nothing get in your way. Y'all niggas be having attachments. The root of all suffering is attachments. You so sad about this? Well, let me help you out. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you. So everybody else sad about this? Please push one. Push one if you sad about this. We had a good night. Now here comes the devil's facts. This ain't for everybody. If you don't like this, please push one. Push one if you're very sad about this circumstance. This is just so sad to you. If this is so sad to you, please push one. No, you can't be concerned about me. I gotta bear my unk. This is my journey, you know what I'm saying? Ask her about Donald.
About who?
First of all, you calling her out her name.
More too pro funny.
We're gonna go back to what we was doing, man. You push one? Okay, if you're sad about this, please push one. If you're sad about this, please push one.
That was my background sister-in-law.
You not blocked it?
Yeah.
That said 187?
Say Sheree.
She said 187?
I didn't see the message, but it.
Oh, I blocked it. She said 187.
Yeah, 187.
Oh, okay.
187.
Threatening me now.
Oh.
Can we get the music back and some more of that eggplant? Yo. Tron here with his direct, man. They together, man. You know what it is? You know what I'm saying? Moving forward with their life. One, okay, lovely, Jules. That's beautiful. Let me get you up out of there. What I missed, what happened, none of your business. Hi, Chief. What's Immoral Bambi's sign? Or what's your sign?
Okay, I'm an Aries sun and Cancer moon.
Aries sun, Cancer moon.
Yes.
Yeah. Y'all want to call in and ask questions? Y'all could call in, man. You know what I mean? Talk to her directly.
Yeah, her at the top.
Yeah, nah. I blocked her. I'm not playing with her.
Yeah.
That's another thing too. They have consistent contact.
Yes, they do.
Don't talk about Tron, nigga. Y'all bitches wasn't here for Tron. Y'all bitches is not here for Tron. Fuck out of here. None of y'all here. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else don't like it? No, I'm not giving this shit a lot of energy. That's what's wrong. That's how you control. That's how I'm not responding to the shit no more. Like, you know, that's what I did last time I was responding to Larry. No, you don't get no energy, nigga. We're ignoring you. You get no energy. Y'all could talk about this shit till your face turn blue. That's it. Did you explain it the way you wanted to explain it?
Yes.
And that was determined to be a lie. You still talking about Velvet Pops.
Catch her online. Her name is
Yes, Immortal Bambi.
Immortal.Bambi. She's gonna be going live. She's gonna talk about her own shit. Go follow her. She's gonna talk about her own shit on her channel.
Y'all funny.
Her business. This
y'all
is my
funny.
channel.
Y'all funny.
Is,
y'all all pushed one.
Put back to me and let her be on her page.
Y'all are funny.
You feel me? Y'all go back in mine. Y'all business. You know what I'm saying? Peace to the gods. Did you address it? You want to address it a little more on your page? Just go ahead on and address it on your page. You know what I'm saying?
And I definitely will.
Yeah, we
Now, don't they all sound alike? Y'all gonna tell me that that's not programming? How somebody, the mother wanted to know, where is it? Who remembers this? You remember this, Dr. Amira? Dr. Amira.
She on mute, babe.
Oh. Do anybody remember this when basically she left them kids no papers? She took all their paperwork with them, so they couldn't get the kids in school or nothing. So that was what the phone call was about. She did the same thing. Well, they all do the same thing, but the same thing that we did. So I'm going to see. Tanya may be ready, or I can show a little video. You got to put your mic on. You got a sound coming from your thing, baby. Same script, different cast. Same script, different cast. That's why we got to get on. Too bad you can't show these type of clips and stuff on Bigo. Because if we could show these type of clips on stuff on Bigo, baby, you have to send all them Bigo people to YouTube. You got to.
You're on mute.
Who's on mute? No,
I didn't hear anything.
Dr. Mira?
Yeah, you hear me?
Oh, now we hear you.
Okay. No, I'm saying you was on
y'all
mute.
still hear the noise coming from mine?
Okay, don't talk. We'll see. No.
Okay.
When you talk, the sound go away, and then when you're not talking, it's there. Now, who?
Girl, I don't know what that is.
I don't know. A lot of them don't remember this, but you remember this, right?
No, I never seen this. This new
Sure
for
do.
me.
I do.
Right. That's why I said sometimes you got to go back down memory lane with people. You got to go back down memory lane. And
down memory lane.
Oh, I forgot to sing the song. You on cue. You on cue. You on cue, sis. They went through all of that because she left them kids with nothing. No paperwork. They had to get into school. She just bounced.
So that means she took her little SSI check and her food stamps over there to Carbonation.
Yeah, but she'd have to take their paperwork. They ran off with the kids' paperwork to make it hard for the family. But I would turn that ish around on them and have them in trouble for abandoning their kids and child support and everything else. Uppity goddess, remember, that's good. They would really have to stay over there with him for real once I'm done. Okay, Shady Catty.
Did you hear when she was talking about the chemtrails and water and all that? Wow, you over there in the country that's poor. They might have clean water, but they ain't got a stable housing and things like I don't know what's wrong with these chicks.
No, they do not have clean water. That's why they tell you when you go to them places not to drink that water.
Yeah, I was sure that they had wells and whatnot or pipes or something.
Which is why Malia had to have a CDC come in and look at her blood and stuff because of all that stuff and bacteria she got, not just from getting with Nature Boy, but because they've been drinking and jumping in them wells and them rivers and stuff.
He really got them brainwashed. That's crazy.
Yeah, and then you got them walking on trails and stuff. You don't know what he haven't studied, what bugs or whatever. He ain't studied.
This remind me of the movie Jumanji. Like they got bit by one of the mosquitoes and their head swelled up. No, thank you. I'll stay right in these United States. I'm okay.
Yes, that
with all the GMO and everything.
I'll stay away from Nature Boy. Thank you.
Yes, I will drink the GMO water and everything. It's been doing fine for me. I wash my tail every day, and my skin ain't fell off, but theirs is falling off. I don't know.
If
If
that
the
water,
water's so good, how come they don't wash their butts in it?
Right.
Stop, get out my head. I was going to say the water's so good it'd be packed full of people. If everything was so good where they at, see, they can brag about it because they living off Babylon money. But the people who's not living off Babylon money got it really hard out there. And they trying to get here. See, it's a difference when you living off Babylon money. Then you could go to other countries and talk ish, which I think that's appalling to the people that's native there and who's struggling. No, we can't be friends. I wish somebody would come. I wish you would. I want to show this other little one, and then I want to see, and then I'm gonna get to the Bambi. I don't know the exact video. That's why I didn't show that first. Tanya needed to show me which one was it. But Tanya's running a little bit late. But I want to show you how this man mocked us. How this man sit there and mocks the ish out of us. This, look how they mock us.
Come on up, bud.
Oh, yes.
Is that number 5 good?
Time to put us on a box, Malia. So fuck all that saying hi shit. It's 1980. It's 1989. It's 1994 in this motherfucker. 1992, 1991 in this motherfucker. Fuck you, man. Velvet said, y'all all stink. Yup, we stink. Stay away from us.
The first thing I said when I
Stink, gang.
don't come over.
Everybody sick over here. We stink. Stay away from us. We're not a part of your society. We left. Bye-bye. Y'all have fun with y'all good smelling ass.
But even if we do, why are you exploiting other
but nah, they
information?
some good smelling retarded motherfuckers. Let them be some good smelling retarded motherfuckers.
No, the first thing.
We some stinky niggas. We ain't in y'all society. What y'all worried about it for?
See how they mock us?
Right.
We sick over here. We sick gang. We sick gang. We stinky gang. All that. Yup.
See that?
I'm gonna let you know.
Don't try to get us back. Don't try to get them to come back to Babylon. You try to get us to come back to Babylon for. We away from y'all. We quarantine. So that y'all don't get none of the sickness and the stinkiness. We stinking, man. We the stink gang.
That's a fact, because I take bird baths. I do not get in showers. Getting the Babylon showers. I take bird
When
baths.
you come here, you do.
When you still,
but when I go in my natural environment,
yeah,
I wash myself off.
Mm-hmm.
But in
But you
Babylon,
can't even shower in their water. They showering in chemicals.
Of these chemicals.
But you still taking a bath, you stupid.
Yo,
if
they
you
Thank
take
you.
a bird bath, you still putting the Babylon water on you, you moron.
Thank you.
Pineal gland, but pineal gland.
And I barely even wash up sometimes.
Yes,
here.
they did,
Like,
LMC. Don't forget,
I'm
guys.
clean. I don't stink. I eat my right foods. I eat my vegetables.
Oh, now you're eating. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like, let's get these likes up. Please, let's put some likes on here. It doesn't cost you nothing. Hit that like button. And if you are not subscribed to the channel and you want to be part of the family, hit that subscribe. But let's get these likes up. Because people put in a lot of work. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these subscribes up. Let's get it going. We need 3 more likes. We need 3 more likes. Can we get 2 more likes? We need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes. Oh, bam, bam, bam. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Vegetables. I eat my fruits. I drink my water. I keep a healthy perspective. And Yeah, that's how you stay clean. You don't need to take showers all the time.
Stink gang.
See how
Yo,
he
I didn't take a shower.
Yes, you do need to wash your butt all the time. What you
shower
talking
for like
about?
6 months before. Like for real, like almost a year.
Ew,
Yeah, I ain't take a shower.
ew.
I've done all kinds
Look
of stuff.
at Wizzy face.
I've done all kind of stuff. Yeah, for me, like me, Baba G, I didn't eat for like 6 months. Nigga, I done did all kind of shit.
That's a lie.
I done explored like
Your little big self, your little
not
big hip
washed up
self.
at
You
all.
You can't live without eating 6
big hip
months.
self. Hips.
There's
like, I
no
already did
way
all
he
that.
did
I done
eat
did
for 6
extreme
months. He's
things,
a
man.
liar.
Like,
Liar.
just to find
Liar.
out truth,
Liar alert.
like the truth that I found out, I done did a lot of extreme things, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I done slept outside, pooping on the ground, you know what I'm saying? Doing all kind of stuff like that. Good luck at TT. Almost.
Oh, Boston.
Hey, let's go. Let's get on that brats.
Oh, they sent the shield.
Like that already. Yeah, they sent 2 shields. TT just sent the shield.
Oh, hold up. What they saying in the chat, Mama Sheba?
What they doing in the chat, Mama Sheba? I don't
The
think
chat
they
don't
like her
matter.
voice.
Only thing that matters is the positivity.
I know they be negative.
Thankful for the love. Thankful.
Leaving a little thing on there. Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
From the words of Baltimore, we say, bitch, you got that bird flu. You got that bird flu.
We almost in the box. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, a quick cut.
I like my natural scent.
You know what? It's
I smell like a gorilla.
It's wrong.
Ten, you ain't never lied.
It's
You
not
ain't
right.
lied there.
Soon as the Jungle Girls say they gonna leave, y'all start gifting.
You know they do that every time. Every time.
That's the. They be showing y'all how to grab hair, how to cook, how to paint. How to
God, we didn't ask for that
how
shit.
To be beautiful, how to be natural, how to stay in the knowledge, teaching knowledge. I don't understand.
We didn't ask for that shit. Did you see that cake?
It's messed up, but that's okay because you are seeing how to love yourself, which is okay because that's where we come from. We come from the same place you came from, so same understanding and mentality you came from. So that's okay. You're learning.
She want that queen spot. Look at her face. Look at Malia's face. She want that queen spot. She wants that queen spot. Look, my girl is determined. Do y'all see that girl face? She look like, oh God, the spot is finally mine. It's finally mine. Y'all see her face? She's I ain't hear none of my co-workers, my co-hosts.
I'm here. All I gotta say, she got that bird flu. And she got that bird flu. Rip Lord Scooter, she got that bird flu. Talking about she take bird baths. I don't know what's
wrong with her. Girl, that's the problem. You need to get down. That's why I got them infections. That's why
she got that bird flu.
Girl, you gotta sit down in that tub, seep your hair in that tub.
Didn't I say y'all the other night they need bleach baths? I ain't lying.
Right.
Bleach can't help them.
Right. I thought I would try though.
Maybe an acid bath.
Yeah, I thought I would try.
Boric bath.
Boric acid, yes. Boric acid.
That's what I say. And
strong industrial roach killer.
So she said, if she's not bathing in all them mess, I don't want to smell her. Oh God, I see it. You see that face, right, Tiff? That's what I'm saying. I see it. She's determined when she first got there. He wants it. I want to see when Malia first got there. Let me see. Let's see how nice and shy she was. All right. Let's just look at this. And that wicked witch Aya. That wicked witch Aya, boy. I'm telling you. I tell you. You can't trust it. You can't trust it. You can't trust it. Let's go back down memory lane.
I can't with you.
What?
I can't. You can't trust it. You can't trust. That was that on that Tyler Perry joint. Oh
Yeah.
Lord, I can't. Oh, this is too much.
Busmobile.
Yes, I cannot. I cannot. I'm still stuck at if I'm getting ready to eat my ice cream and mute myself again. She said she take bird baths. She don't take showers. And she don't take showers all the time. She don't take bird baths all the time. So you dirty. You got that bird flu. See, we don't need them people over here in Babylon. We doing all right. We don't need them. Let them stay over there.
And that's what he said. Now, this is when Malia back down memory lane. This is her first time when she got there. They looking all normal and happy, right? All fake, normal and happy.
You can see her hand. Just the hand. Niggas are screenshotting though. Yeah, we got the hand. We got that hand, bruh. I see the side of the neck.
Ain't none of them drinking that juice. They scared to drink the juice. Look at Malaya.
Use reflections. That's pretty much what you got. You ain't got no oppositions. You ain't got no.
Look at my rock.
That's it.
Connecting with the bonding and all that.
Square, sextile. Yeah, square, sextile, conjunction. You don't have to use it.
There you go.
These are my niggas, bro. This is where we get it in. This is where we get it popping.
They ain't got no food. They all went there for orange juice.
Feeling good.
How's it feel to be home?
It was great.
It was great.
Y'all should come join.
So where you from?
New Orleans, Louisiana.
Oh wait, hold up. You from where?
NOLA.
You from the NOLA?
You ain't see that no more.
So you from the Northern? Let me see.
I don't mean no harm. This look like an induction meeting to me.
I really don't want to reveal too much about you yet.
What you say, love?
This looks like an induction meeting to me. Look at the background. Who's them people over there in the background? Look at the picture on the wall. Look at the table. And the fact that you said they ain't wanted to drink that juice. This looked like an induction meeting to y'all know what I'm speaking of. I can't speak it out because they secrets here, but this looked like an induction meeting to me. You said she was new there, and she looked at nerves. All them looked at. Yeah, this looked like some kind of induction meeting to me.
And then she said, she did the hand clap. You don't see that no more.
This looked like MKU to me. That's what it looks like.
And look how they all act like they ain't never sat at a table like that ever.
Right.
And then and you notice the cups are pushed farther from them. They
right. Look at Look at the position of everything. Look at that picture on the wall beside that girl when he panned over. That picture, that picture next to that TV. I think it's on the left side. Check that picture out. Screenshot that picture and blow it up and look at that picture real well. This look like this look like an induction to me.
But you notice they got two sets. You notice they got 2 sets of cups. And they ain't getting no food, so they gotta let that orange juice sit there, right?
It might be something in there. Turn them like they is now.
So let's finish checking out Malia arriving at Nasty Nation.
From the Noria. What's your sign?
Aries.
Aries.
Aries. Out of fire. Set it up.
Aries.
More She said, ooh, wait.
Go back. So it tastes like you drinking like an extra orange. Yo, you be shouting her right up when you put on that nipple. Wow.
Mama Joy, does it hurt when you first started breastfeeding? Like,
look at his face. Look at that face he made.
When we take it out, so it don't hurt. It doesn't hurt anymore because now she'll latch. Why? She don't hurt. Why is that scary?
Now that part hurt. Yeah.
Put it on and you feel like, yeah. But now she opens her mouth. Aries.
Oh, they mad, but these folk mad, bro. These folk mad, bro. They mad, man. They mad. They keep talking about Nana, bro. They keep talking about Nana, man. They keep talking about Velvet, man.
She said she definitely. Oh, shut your pothole.
No, don't say that. Let them go. Let them go. Let them get it on. That's a cut.
Oh, that's not right. Don't see that. They are horrible.
Let them go.
Listen,
that's so loud. Let them go.
Oh, I'm thankful. She is beautiful.
What you feel about Nana? They talk about Nana. What you feel about her?
Oh, I feel Nana is a good person. You need to stop doing that. Like, be nice.
What?
Like, I feel like she's a good person deep inside, but she still has things she needs to deal with, just like I do. Everybody do. So
yeah,
it's life, you know.
Yeah.
If she wants to find her way back home, she'll find her way back home.
What you feel about her coming back?
I'll be happy if she comes back. I would love to meet her.
That's real.
I would love to meet her.
That's real.
Lies.
Everybody says,
I'm hungry. See what I'm hungry.
I don't know. People, they just be hating. Yeah, they do.
Oh man, I don't know. This is where I let all my haters they get exercise. This is hell. This is where you exercise the demons. This is where I let them just say whatever they want. Don't peek over here, baby. Don't peek over you. You don't want to be a part of it. I want to protect your subconscious. Yeah, you know they keep it real. Some people keep it real. But you can't. Don't do that. Because it's only for the strong. You don't want to. You can read that? Go ahead, take it. Talk to him. You can handle it? Okay. You sure? You sure? Okay. You motherfuckers are trying to break your spirit, man. Break your soul. They say so many hurtful things in the room. It's like, these people like torture people. What they do? These are demons. Yeah, these are little niggas.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry about it, what people say. Good or bad, it don't matter what they say.
Yeah, because they say good woman and bad the next day.
Because as soon as you start to be supportive,
no, Rise going.
Yeah.
See what I'm
saying? And if what they say matter to you, then they can control you. That means that the same thing that make you happy by them, they can turn and then crush you. Because you gain that power. No ma'am, you will not out, nigga. I make my own mind up. You know what don't need to confirm me, nigga. I know the fuck I am. See, but then you don't give them no power. And when even if they say something good, it don't affect you like that. If they say something bad, it don't affect you. Because at the end of the day, yeah, we don't give a damn what you talking about. Right. It don't matter what you got to say.
It's like once a negative person come in your life and say anything to you negative, they get you. Yeah. And then if they say something positive, they get you as well. But then it's like that negative energy. Ooh,
but see, like if you can't let none of
boiling water.
Hey, Tanya.
Hey, love. Everything people say. You know what I'm saying? Like I utilize it. I really don't give a fuck. Honestly, I'm be real with you. I never gave a fuck what other people think. I'm a leader. And within my own self, I'm very confident. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's why I can teach you what I teach you. And that's why people will follow me. Because I in my own mind, I really accepted who I am. So it don't really matter if you like me or you don't like me. If you like me, okay, cool. It don't matter. You could tell me, oh, you're beautiful, I love you, oh, chief, da-da-da-da. I take it with the same grain of salt I take it with when a motherfucker say, I hate you, ain't shit, nigga. I'm pissing, spit in your face. I be like, I don't like you, you fake, you phony. Same shit, bro. Like, look, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I got everything to do with you. I really don't care about what you got to say about me, bro. I'm be honest with you, because if I did, I'd be out here fucked up. That's right. But what I do is I utilize some of it for content. I utilize it for content.
You see, he used everything for content. You dig?
You said I gave a fuck about what Young Pharaoh said? Oh yeah, when Young Pharaoh came through, he had a whole bunch of demons and it was time to fight. This was war. Young Pharaoh was a time for me to show him who I was. You feel what I'm saying? And let the black community know who I was. You know what I'm saying? I had to check niggas off the break and let niggas know, like, you ain't fucking with no lightweight. Young Pharaoh talking.
Hey, love, how you doing?
Hey, love.
I hope, I'm like, oh my goodness, if she was tired, it's okay. Tanya? Can she hear?
It said
unmute.
It said muted. It said muted.
She's muted. She got to unmute. Hey,
Tanya?
love.
She's muted again. Dr. Amira, you there?
I'm here.
Okay. She's back on muted. Tanya, you have to unmute, honey.
I get it. Oh, she's going to come back in.
Okay. Yeah, but the stuff that he's saying, he just feeding it back. He's twisting things. I believe Eligio, well, I'm going to read more. I'm going to do more research on it. But Eligio, if I'm not mistaken, is one of the real fallen angels that fell from the heavens or whatever. He's using this boy because I'm serious. He said, yeah, they think we're demons or something. All I do is just take it and I allow the demons to come out and express themselves or something. I heard something in there that don't sound right. Right.
Use it for content. Hey, love, how you doing, Tanya? Welcome.
Let me meet me.
I hear you a little bit, if that's you. Don't forget, twerk on that button, twerk, twerk, twerk. Twerk on that button. I gladly appreciate it. And if it's your first time here and you want to join the tea/coffee family, because I'm really a coffee drinker, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Tanya, can you talk on your mic yet?
Can't hear anything. Woo.
I think she's fixing it now.
Yeah, she can't. I don't hear nothing. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, because I just want to make sure ain't no noise coming through.
Oh, yeah.
Because I hit something to try to make it go down or something. I don't know.
Yes, Mo. We can hear you now. We can hear you now. We can hear you now. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Good. The Verizon 5G. Oh, she's
it might
buffering.
be her connection.
Yeah, she's buffering. But this dude is a whole sickness. I don't want none of that. I don't even want to meet none of them in real life.
Okay,
I
I
don't.
got both of them up here to see which one she could come through. Y'all got y'all coffee well subscribed and did with us. Thank you to Bets. Yes, right. That's right. Maybe she could fix the mic.
On a lighter note, Nature Boy is an idiot. On a lighter note, Nature Boy is an idiot.
What happened?
On a lighter note, Nature Boy is an idiot.
Oh, that's co-host. She sounds so nice. I'm so used to her flipping out and stop. Yes, she's an idiot. I thought you see y'all talking nice. So nice.
Let me add a balding idiot.
I'm sending you straight to the closet. I'm sending you straight to the closet.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm scared of the boogeyman. Don't do that. I'm scared.
Well, you and the boogeyman, oh no, you gotta be in there by yourself. Let me go in there and get the boogeyman out of there. Cause you be by yourself.
I need the boogeyman. He gives me my knowledge from my head to my toes and my dirty navel too.
Oh Lordy, you got to go. You got to go. You got to go. He give you I give you your knowledge. I'll give you knowledge.
But apologize. Gee, I apologize. I was not ready. I was in my lower form. I was eating on the beans.
You just like Velvet. You just like Eliana. How dare you?
I'm sorry. I'ma do better, Baba G. I was eating on the beans out of my lower form. I was eating off the beans out of my lower form. See, I got demons I gotta handle.
I'm not giving you no kid. You're gonna take my kid just like Velvet took my kid. You know,
I'm not gonna take your kid, Baba G, because the knowledge we all fluid in one. We is all one. My kid is me. My kid is me. My kid is me. Me is my kid.
Tell your sister the truth. Tell your sister that you ain't coming back ever.
To my Babylon family, I ain't coming back. I don't want no more Reeboks, no more Nikes, no more Adidas, no more academics. I don't want no CDs. I don't want to go to dinners. I don't want to go to the movies. I don't want to swim no more. I don't want to love life. I want to be with my carbon monoxide family because we is fluid and that's what we do.
I can't.
We don't take showers because it messes up our frequency.
Let's see if Tanya microphone is good. Tanya,
can y'all hear me?
Hey, how you doing, love?
I got a new phone, so I'm still trying to everything on it situated. Oh yeah,
that's okay, baby. Welcome.
No, if I get a new phone, don't look for me to work it no time soon until some kids show me how to work it.
It is quite all right. It is quite all right.
That's if my son or my daughter want to be nice, because I ain't never set up nothing. Matter of fact, because I know they're not gonna help me, I stay in the store and let them do all the major setting up. I've been talking all nice to them and stuff like that. And I play the damsel in distress, and they've been transferred everything over for me and do everything for me, because I know my children, they don't speak no English when you ask them to do something. I don't know what language it is.
They never.
Hey, Tanya.
Hi. How are you?
I wanted to ask you, what's your? I'm good, baby. What's
Tanya?
I know. Say hey, Tanya.
Hi.
Tanya.
We speak
what's your
different
YouTube
dialects.
name?
My YouTube name?
Channel. Do you have a YouTube channel?
The Pandora's Box.
The Pandora's Box Chat TV one, but that one I can't go live on it right now. But if you go to Instagram, yeah, but if you go to Instagram, it's under the same name. It's just
okay. Y'all gonna make me have to open up Instagram again because I had got rid of it, but I'll open it back up.
But don't forget, you can still subscribe to it. So when she off punishment, you'll know when she could be able to go live.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I did yours like that today. So I'm gonna go subscribe after we done here. But how you how you doing, Tony?
You said hi to Sugar Love.
I'm good. I was with my mom. I had to go get a phone and go grocery shopping with my mama. So yeah, I went to the doctor, and what's funny is that I've been trying to figure out, you try to find out what's going on with you. And this doctor, for the most part, told me I have 2 bulging discs, not 1, 2 bulging discs in my back. I have tissue in my throat where they have to find out if it's from my thyroid or it's my tonsils. So depending on which one it is, they'll tell me I have to get an MRI on my back, and then I have to get ultrasound on my back and an MRI on my throat to make sure that to find out what's going on. But yeah, with the bulging
baby,
disc,
I pray that you get better because that bulging disc ain't no joke. I had the surgery. They put a plate in me.
Oh no, I got a bunch of bulging discs. I'm all messed up.
Yeah. They put a plate in me. They told me if I didn't get the plate, I was gonna be paralyzed. So I went on and got the surgery because I hesitated. But they had to take it out because they said my discs were narrowing or something, and it was gonna cause me to become paralyzed. So yeah, I went to
look right to them either. Yeah, they said the same thing about me. That he was concerned about it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got plates and screws. That's all right.
Are you able to share the video, or I have to share the video? Cause is that the video that's 5 hours?
Hold on, I have one that's even shorter. Hold on.
Cause you can share. You can share from your screen, right? On our screen.
No, I can't. I'm on my tab. Hold on. I might be able to from the computer, but I will have. Right now, I'm on my tablet, so no. What I can do? Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can.
Or you can send it to the Instagram spot, and I get it from there. You can do it that way.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get to my phone. Hold on. Let me go to Instagram and see if I can. I might be able to play it if it's loud enough.
Thank you, call me Nettie. And Nettie, I know you be watching Fluid. I need for you to record Fluid and send him to me. I'm starting to like looking at Fluid. I'm starting to like looking at him. And I like the way he talk.
Hold on. Here you go.
Okay, so check my Insta.
No, I got it. I'm about to play it for you. Give me 1 second.
Oh, you can do it.
Hold on. Let me turn the volume up. Mom, can you hear it? I got a question for you. Okay. So I won't lie, but I got you on the phone. Mama, they saying that Bambi is taking care of Malia. She's not. No, come put you on speaker. Hold on. I'm about to put you on speaker. Mom, say why I say that. Because somebody just can't just say it that your cousin, one of Bambi's cousins, was on the T channel tonight on her bebop.
Listen. First of all, my daughter don't have any cousins. I'm not alone with children. So they lied. She had one cousin living in Canada. So how about they lied? And she ain't seen that child since she was 3. Aaliyah's not in the house. Do you really think that I would have combination bring that girl to my house? I don't know who's lying, but I do know this. I'm waiting for them to hurry up and take this bastard to prison. Me too. Because death is too good. That's what I wanted for him at first. And prison is what he needs. And that mental insane asylum, that's just be too easy for him. Don't let him get away with being a motherfucking crazy nut. We already know he's a sociopath. We already know that. We know he's a murderer, homicidal, schizophrenic. We know all of that. We know this. Well, how about a place like a mental institution is too good for him? He needs to put under the bars and rot for the rest of his life. If that bitch at no university, ain't no way in the hell she had max.
Can you pause that for 1 second, Tanya? Can you pause that for 1 second?
You make sure you call me later.
I will definitely
make sure you call your mama later.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
I just want to let the people know, just in case you missed it, this is a conversation with Bambi, who I showed you who Bambi is. And remember, they said that Bambi was taking care of Malia. So this is the conversation with Tanya and Bambi's mother. And her mother is saying it's an absolute lie. So we're going to, so just so y'all can know what you guys are listening to. Hey, Ann or Annie, but I'm just letting y'all know, what are you guys listening to? This is Bambi's mother and Tanya. So she's going to finish that, and then she's going to have another one that she's going to play for us. That's a little disturbing, but it's the truth. Okay, Tanya.
While y'all talking, I'm gonna go through the video. So you might see me I'm gonna step away for a second because I don't want, to hear two things at one time. That way, y'all can play it. But hold on.
All right, baby.
Was breaking them hard in the ass, and they were all.
Let me go back.
I mean, like the inside. And that's.
Let me go back. That.
So. Those big beats.
Hold on. I'm gonna
I
it
see
back.
thing about Velvet, but I don't see nothing about. One cousin live in Canada, so how about they lied? And she ain't seen that child since she was 3. Aaliyah's not in the house. Do you really think that I would have combination bring that girl to my house? I don't know who's lying, but I do know this. I'm waiting for them to hurry up and take this bastard to prison. Me too. Because death is too good. That's what I wanted for him at first. And prison is what he needs. And that mental insane asylum, that's just be too easy for him. Don't let him get away with being a motherfucking crazy nut. We already know he's a sociopath. We already know that. We know he's a murderer, homicidal, schizophrenic. We know all of that. We know this. Well, how about a place like a mental institution is too good for him? He needs to put under the bars and rot for the rest of his life. With that bitch at no university, ain't no way in the hell she had max.
I did not think so. That's why I wanted to call you. Because I was like, that did not sound right to me.
And you make sure you call me later.
I will definitely
make sure you call your mama later.
I will definitely do that. That's why I wanted to call you, because I wanted to verify that. Because I was like, no, because that would be impossible. Because I was like, no.
Let me put this question out there. Aren't they passports for both?
Yeah.
Well, she can't be at my place in Cancun, Mexico. I want the public to think about that. She's not at my house in Mexico because she has a passport time that she would not be. I love all of those victims, but she would definitely not be welcome to my house because I have told her on many occasions to don't allow him to abuse her and to go home.
And we told the family to speak
up a little bit more.
And we asked the family to speak up.
As a matter of fact, speaking of being at my house, it's funny. I saw a video earlier, and she showed her living arrangement and where she's at. I mean, like the inside of the house, so she ain't gonna show too much. That ain't my spot. That ain't my spot. So I want you to find a video when you get up there. She's showing where she at. You telling her don't show too much. And those aren't my parents in my house. So I don't know where the hell they got it. But they got to stop lying to the public.
They do.
I wouldn't support that.
They do.
I wouldn't support that. I wouldn't.
They absolutely do.
Let me tell you something. If she's gonna do a back door, I would have the FBI kicking my motherfucking door in and drag her out and make her talk so this nigga can go to the motherfucking jail. That's what I would do. And then, as a matter of fact, it was just said that the FBI is going to make every member, and I want to send my daughter as accessory to these crimes if they don't start coming for it. And that's what the FBI said today. How about that?
Well,
tell them to run and tell that.
Well,
contact the FBI. And if they don't, they will be charged with accessories. If they do, they will get immunity. And let me tell you something. My daughter, if she thinks she want to be quiet, I'm going to open up the door for the FBI. I'm going to say, welcome in, go get her. She's not jail material, but how about she's willing to sacrifice her life for a false God? Take her. Take her. And you know, she wouldn't need no money on her books. You know I support her, but she wouldn't need none. She's gonna learn some bread. She's gonna learn some of that poison that she gonna go right in there, because otherwise she ain't jail material, but she gonna go. I told her you can't have two gods.
No, you can't.
You just can't.
No, you can't.
It's sad. And for 3 years, we have begged these parents to do what they have to do. And I'm going to get up there live and have a week and beg them to love enough and care enough for their own children. They want to get to this. These people are dying.
That's right. We've been saying it, Mom.
Sent up to my motherfucking house. Excuse me, public. I'm not that cold, but I would have the FBI in my house. I would serve them some tea and say, take y'all time.
We've been telling these families to speak up, and now look what's happened to us.
Call me.
I will.
Make sure.
I will.
I love you, baby.
Love you too, Mom.
You are Harriet Tubman. You are Sojourner Truth. You just keep on being a warrior and fighting, being obedient to the God-force spirit.
Yes, ma'am.
There's a God-force spirit in charge. They said Jesus was basically crucified him.
Yes, ma'am.
And he was a black Messiah. So don't you worry. You have to be obedient to the spirit, and you don't operate in fear.
That's right, ma'am.
And it took 3 years for this to come, and it's just going to be a matter of days. So to all the ex-members, you ain't got shit to say. I feel sorry for you.
Yes, ma'am.
But you know they willing to do all that suicide shit for him.
Yeah, they would.
Ain't go to jail for him. That make them tough niggers. They punk ass niggas if they ain't willing to go to jail for him. But they don't know they fall in sociopath. You research sociopath theory. Well, how did they all the time we've been following crazy man? And did you know his parents were white?
Oh!
Did you know his parents were sexing them up in the church? And taking them to the beach. That's why he liked it. Parents was taking the bishop, Uncle Eddie, who was taking all them boys, as often as they could, and the other 3 pastors and the priest was raping them hard in the ass, and they were all screaming all the time. They passed it from man to man. That's why he's doing it today. Because black women, because his mother abandoned him, because he's being raped by his white father and the other countries. They used to slam him against the church on Sundays against the wall and start raping. I mean, look, there are pictures of the beach house they went to every summer. And all he did was get raped. So, but we can't be empathetic about that. Because he don't have to do what he has to do. He can make a better choice. That's right. Choose to do the right thing, the righteous thing, the thing that gives you integrity in your life. And then to fuck over my family, my daughter, my grandkids. He has ruined our lives. And we are in a healing process. And these parents are sitting back, letting their kids stay with this man like they don't care. And that other little boy got a broke nose. Did you see one of them that got beat up? Yep. Sign of abuse. And I guess his mother could sleep at night. I was child, please. Okay. You call me later. All I need to say to the other parents that your children's blood are going to be on your hands. Mm-hmm. And all those who are hushing up, including my daughter. Your blood is people. Well, I tell her all the time. I remind her weekly because she makes the ridiculous videos. So fucking what? You've been a scientist since you was born. You knew about science, bioscience. Okay. Okay, and I'm the one told her to wear weave and wigs. I thank him because he told me not to wear wigs. No, I told you to wear wigs. I said just enjoy your supernatural. Just let your hair fly. Now, all of a sudden, you want to thank him because he taught you not to wear a wig. Answer, please. She wore a wig one damn time. And the only reason why she wore a damn wig, my mama paid $400 for it, and she didn't like the wig. And she and her age spending $400 on wigs. And she gave her that wig because she said, I don't like this hair right too bad. Rick said, Grandma don't really wear wigs, but when she put that wig on, she kind of fell in love with it. But he didn't tell her nothing. The only thing he told her was to abandon this family and running, and has created mental illness with her because she had Stockholm syndrome. She has ran to carbonation 5 times. I told her when she leave, you're going on vacation. Okay. Then you get back on vacation because she don't like the shit he do, but she won't tell on me. But all right, girl, don't be one of those who going to jail. You're going to be one of those who get immunity. I love you. I love you, Mom. Bye, baby. Bye.
There you go.
That mother is still living.
I'm speechless.
No, it's more to go if Tanya want to reveal that or not.
I mean, I can't. I just got to go through it while y'all talking. I'm gonna try to see if I can find it.
Did you hear what she said? Did you hear what Bambi mother said about
sis.
I can't.
Go ahead, baby.
Did you hear what Bambi mother said about
what?
About them being broken in the healing process from what she did, what Bambi did. Remember we was talking earlier about taking accountability. What Bambi did to leave her kids and she left them no financial help. To go over there to carbonation. She got it right. The mama got it right. He's a psychopath. He is, and I can't. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand what kind of Stockholm syndrome that I mean, when you have a child, it's a bond there. I don't care what you go through. When you birth out a child, there's something special God left there that is no way that you could just abandon like that, or you shouldn't be able to. I don't know.
I mean, for me, when I first met her, everybody. I mean, I remember when ZX 1400 brought her son and his girlfriend on there. I called them prior, telling them not to go on there. that it would be a bad idea. That these channel holders was not going to mean them any good. And I remember he asked them about me, and I got lied on. And so we did the video, the first one, it had to be 2019 when we begged the parents to help us as far as going to the authorities. You would have thought her speaking out would everybody, make everybody want to do something, but no, that's not the case. But I'm gonna put this on mute because I have to go through the video right quick, and I'm about to go through it till I find that spot. I'm still here, but I'm gonna try to see if I can find it right quick.
Okay. Dr. Mara. Dr. Mara. Baby. Sweet pea. Sweet cheeks. Oh, she's talking to the baby.
Play with daddy. And he's going to bed.
How do you feel about that part of the conversation?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute. I'm sorry, y'all.
Well, at least we know why you wasn't answering us, because you was talking to nephew.
Okay, well, I feel like it is wow. I love the mother spirit, and I will refrain from talking about Bigfoot. I'll be feeling so bad about talking about the children once I hear the parents' voices. I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't talk about their child. You know what I mean? So yeah, I definitely believe that a lot of them have Stockholm syndrome. However, I do know that that's a real thing, right? We know that that's a real thing, but still, at the end of the day, once you get away from him, it's still essentially up to you to go and seek that help, because you definitely need some help. And Velvet can deny, and the rest of them, who all the people that have left there, really need to get that special help, regardless. And I do like her spirit. She has a beautiful spirit, and she cares obviously about her daughter. She cares obviously about her grandchildren. So I like that. And I do like the fact that her brother did reach out to her and kind of checked her on social media. I do like that, because he didn't have a choice. See, I'm not in disagreeing with the family of going because of the way these cults are set up. So I'm not mad at the family going on social media and blasting them. They need to. This is not a situation where this should be handled behind closed doors. This is a situation that do need to be on blast. So I definitely do appreciate her family. Her family cared about her as well. At least they took on her children. At least they had sense enough to go, okay, let me take care of that. And man, but I like the truth that she spit. I love the fact that she talked about her daughter taking responsibility. And I do also like the fact that she did blast Nature Boy. How about that? I'm gonna mute y'all for real this time.
Okay, I found it. Hold on. You're gonna hear me talk for a little bit, and then you're gonna hear her. Hold on a minute.
About your ass is getting paid to sabotage our channels. So we wouldn't have known that if we focus on Allegia. Why would we know that? So if we're focused on Allegia and we're focused on these beefs, we wouldn't think that you can. So somebody is paying you to sabotage our channels, because that is what you said, right? You build everybody up, and then you bring them down. Anybody slander your name? Go ahead and get one. Send me the name. Send me the name of the lawyer. Send me information so I can contact them. Please do. The man, go ahead and send it to me. Send me your attorney's information. Please go ahead and send it. Okay. Go ahead and send it. Matter of fact, send me the papers. I don't give a damn. I done told y'all, send me papers. You damn Billy Gunn ass, send me papers. Lying my ass. Oh, and I can get a federal police department to confirm it, because I can get them to give me a statement showing that you called. You remember you did say you called, right? And you admitted that you called. So how am I slandering you? I ain't slandering shit because you admitted to it. You said you did. Now what?
Now let's get into it. Anyway, your ass needed a distraction. So you used Allegio as a way to get your ass in here and sabotage these channels. That's how you did. See, that's how you slid your ass in here. Go ahead again. Send me your attorney's information. So I'll tell myself what you did. Give me your attorney's information so I can call. That's what you do. Send me that. And where you at? Send me papers so I can come down there. I got family in Michigan I can go visit. Go ahead, Billy Badass. Go ahead. Y'all think motherfucker playing. Send me papers. Let me know when you go. That's why I want to contact your attorney. So that way I can tell them what address to send it to. That way I can have a conversation with your attorney and tell them what you did. I mean, you think I'm scared? Go ahead, man. Give me your best shot. I don't think you want to do that, though. You wanted to get your ass involved in this and it had nothing to do with you. Did anybody tell you to get in the panels done, mommy? So if you want to do it, go ahead. Go ahead. I don't give a damn. I got time. I ain't working. I can do that. Like I said, then give me your attorney's information. If you ain't scared, Billy Badass. Give me your attorney's information. I'll call him. I'll call him.
Why don't you stop calling, please?
You want to DM? You can DM me that right now. Matter of fact, why don't you do it now? Do it now. Go to my channel on Instagram, and you send me your attorney's name and phone number. That's what you do. Matter of fact, you have 15 minutes. Go ahead. I dare you. Go ahead. I double dare you. Send them. I'll call them first thing Monday morning. And matter of fact, I will do it where you can hear it. You think I'm playing now? You send me the next 15 minutes your attorney's information. By all means, go to my Instagram. Send it to me. I'll make sure I call them first thing Monday morning with the police.
Don't worry, guys. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
It's coming. It's like somewhere in between there, and I don't know exactly because when I skip through it, it skips over it. I gotta play it. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. Truth. 15 minutes. What time is it now? You got 15 minutes. Send it to me. No. Send me. No. Send me. No, Billy Badass. No, you said it. Send me your attorney's information. 15 minutes. Let me get my phone. 15 minutes. Hold on. Hey, Mama.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, give me a couple minutes. I'm on live right quick. I'm busting people's asses. Oh, Mama, let me tell you what. I get to see you on live. I want to watch you. Mama, guess what? Let me tell you what's going on. They decide, Mom, they over here. Let me tell you what. I'm gonna tell y'all something because y'all on the phone. I'm not gonna show who this is. But Mama, guess what? These people have been paid to sabotage our channels, including the Lead Your Ass. It could be possible that Lead paid this person to sabotage our channels on YouTube. All the people going after him.
How about I knew it? He can do that. He's connected. I told you. I've been telling y'all he's bigger than him. Mm-hmm. And then he's best friends with the goddamn YouTuber. I mean, they like both pick each other with a white devil's money. You know how they are. Exactly. I'm not higher power. Yeah, I just played it and let everybody hear it. Somebody sent me a video of this person and saying that they got $500 to sabotage the channel. So what they do is make everybody monetize and then turn around and then sabotage their channel at the same time. And if you're trying to say I'm lying about it. No, you're not lying. Do you know those are government handlers? Really? They set in cubicles. And about 100. But they go and recruit them in the black communities. In the innocent areas of people that need the money. But they sell their soul. And they need not to tell what they do, but they watch you and they follow you. And they harass you and your family. They really do, honestly. And Mama can handlers, most people don't know that when they hired the black girl, a part of the rule of the government for some of their handlers, all black women that they have hired, they have white people too. Black women have to have blonde hair. They make them blonde their hair. And most people don't know that. I just seen a picture of Tiffany Hatch, and she had blonde hair. Even in mind, they turned her into a white woman. The handlers, the government handlers, but they watch and they try to do her, you know what I mean? And I can believe that because I always felt in my spirit that he had someone that he can pay to harass you guys. Question, Mama, are you a channel holder? No, but I tell you this, I wish I knew how to watch you guys because I follow you guys, but I don't know how to operate the phone. And I've been trying to get people use online, and I'm pushing all these freaking buttons and can't get y'all. What's y'all right to know who I'm talking to right now? Y'all know, but you're not gonna know. Oh, y'all have no idea who this is. But the kingdom is gonna fall. But yeah, they're government handlers. Yes, they are. I'm gonna call y'all back. What they do now, be careful, because what they do is they get the government handlers to work like they're on your side, and they get to leave a lot. And they follow you sometimes for a year. Sometimes you don't know they follow you, and then when they make you a target, they want to befriend you. Mama has a question. They'll set your ass up and take you off somewhere and kill you and have your own fucking heart. Mama, let me ask you a question. Is your child a person that used to be over there? Or this? Oh yeah, and her being there destroyed our family. There you go, yeah. I mean, it makes the families bad. It destroys the families. I mean, because the damage that he do to them, they come back, they Stockholm syndrome, they have nervous conditions, nightmares, scratch themselves up in their sleep. All kind of stuff happened. He got them like, they're under a spell. They're under a spell. Yeah, they are. He's very demonic. Yes, he is. And it's time for him to make a pretty like a fire. Somebody got to put a gasoline on him and burn him because he's going to make a pretty fire. He's a devil. Yes, I tell him all the time. I tell him he's a devil. I told him he's the son of a dick. Yeah, he is. Baby, Dante Inferno is eternal birth. She's talking to y'all. It's eternal birth. She's talking to y'all. I told her. And then you want to pass on a deadly disease with a 3-letter word. But the other person ain't speaking. Did y'all hear that? And then you want to use Aya as an excuse, but God foretold me he was going to do that. Did y'all hear that? But it's not going to work. You're a felon. You're intentionally murdering these women because you hate women. That's why you're spreading it. Your time is almost up. It won't be long. I don't care who you got backing you. The elite and the government is not bigger than a universal God. And they know he's real. And the time is now. They're here. They're here to deliver us. So he's about to burn. But one thing about that devil, that son of perdition, he's worse than the white slave master. I've been here almost 70 years. That mother fucking devil is worse than the slave master. And I told him in his ear one time, I see why your mama didn't want your motherfucking ass.
Mama.
I appreciate you. I love you, baby.
I love you too. I'll call you as soon as I get off.
Oh, that'd be sweet. You too, beautiful.
One more thing, Mama. Mama, can I ask you a question? Have I ever called and harassed you, Mom?
Absolutely not. That was the biggest fucking lie. You ain't never asked for money. You ain't never took no money. You ain't never asked nobody for no donation. Damn sure ain't never harassed me. All you did was love me and help.
Mama, one more question.
How about you save me? I was crying every day, and you listened. And you let me wake you up all hours, and I almost died. My health was deteriorating. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here today. I know that for a fact.
Thank you.
But Mom, he's killing me because he's destroying good people. Everybody over there is innocent, and they sweet, and they nice people. But the parents act like because they grown, they don't need no help. You got to be crazy, and you let these adults come out your sacred womb, mothers, fathers, you're sperming them, and you're visiting them at mama cookies and leaving them money, and you're not concerned about their life and their health, and soon you're going to be burying them. So I tell y'all what, get your goddamn casket ready for the funerals. Since y'all going to allow y'all kids to stay in the hands of the devil to die, and their blood will be on your parents' hands. Because for 3 years we tried to get y'all parents to do the right thing, go to the FBI with y'all scary asses. Lying and say you was and y'all didn't do nothing. Now y'all kids dying of HIV and y'all still ain't. Y'all ain't scared. Y'all ain't mad. Y'all ain't mad. Come on now. And Aaliyah got to get the courage to go ahead and press charges, baby. Baby, your condition is fatal. How about he did you like that? He battered and abused your body. So how about you get your justice? File your charges. Tell your story before you die, because your body tell a story, baby. Your body telling the story, baby. You owe it to your son, Heifer. You owe it to your motherfucking son on your sick bed that tell your story and press charges, because he hates women and he intentionally spread this. He has friends in Atlanta that he used to go to the damn clinic with every week to get checked for the shit. He kept telling them, I get it. I ain't gonna get checked no nigga. I'm tired of going. I don't spread this shit. That's a family with the chick. And Aaliyah needs to get her son some relief. I hate to take over your show because I didn't even know you was on live.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm glad you got it.
You know the sound of my voice because a motherfucker been asking me, be his mama. Be your mama because you know you gonna be dead for the way you treated everybody's child. They all were mine, and especially mine. She's our only girl, and you got to pay. You got to pay, man. You caused a lot of mental illness. She got mental illness, sweetheart. You made a sick motherfucker. You made even my grandkids. That's how you affected families emotionally and spiritually. You cause some serious hardship on not just the people that are there serving you like you a real God. Their families are feeling everything that you do. And we suffer right along with them. But them ones that's weak, that won't fight for their kids, all their kids over there dying. And it's okay with their asses. Are you kidding me? I don't give a fuck if my daughter 44. I'm going to fight for her while I'm living. I'm not going to let him take her soul. Her soul? You're talking about taking people's soul and you taking their bodies? And these parents can sleep at night. Shame on them. And they obligated to the heavenly creator, the universal God, to protect their children. I don't give a fuck if they're 40. I'm disappointed in them, and I'm a senior citizen, and I know some of their parents got to be senior citizens. Y'all ain't got no heart for y'all children. How about go back to the day you had them? Go back to the day of their birth. Just close your eyes and reminisce the day of their birth. Are they worth saving? Are they worth saving? Do y'all want to go get your kids? before God. We don't have a choice. And y'all comfortable with this. 20 years we've been playing for y'all, and y'all been saying y'all gonna do something about it. All right, these the last days. And y'all kids is hanging out, hanging by a thread for their lives. And y'all gonna go to sleep tonight. Okay. Okay. And Efferu, your parents, Efferu parents, are you gonna keep just damn giving up with these supporting her parents? She don't spend that money, Efferu parents, I'll pimp you. Don't y'all get me started. Let me hang up.
Thank you, Mom.
Them parents gonna get a whooping. The blood is gonna be on their hands. And it's gonna be 12 times 12 stripes. Who wants to be chastised by the universe of God? That's not a good whooping. But how about some of y'all parents need it because you gave up on the kid you gave birth to? It made me sick. You want longevity, get your children. You want longevity, get your kids. Because one day y'all asses gonna get old and they gonna need to wipe y'all asses and y'all ain't trying to keep them alive. They got a chance. They can get some HIV medicine while y'all parents trying to get to sleep tonight. Your minds need to be under conviction from the Holy Spirit to do what's right.
Oh, wow.
Do it before God.
Do you want me to pause
If not, you don't have a choice.
You want me to pause it? Or keep going?
Oh, no, keep going. Keep going. Oh, Jesus.
You don't have a choice. You can't say they wrong and they make their own decisions and they decide to go. They were manipulated and brainwashed. That shit happened. Don't act like none of us never played a fool before, because we all have played a fool. And parents, you tend to forget. You get old like me, you get self-righteous, but I'm not self-righteous. You can't give up on your children. Do y'all see what times we live in? These are the times where everybody got to go back home. People back home at motherfucking 60 and 70. We have to come together. The government is dividing us intentionally, and you gonna live over here, and I'm gonna live over here. And when the troops hit the ground, how we gonna take that job? Come on, y'all. Y'all let him get away with this. Don't let him get away with this. His time is over. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take over. Both of y'all give me 1 hour. I'm gonna put them to bed now, because I'm mad at the parents. I've been mad 3 years, but I've been crying a lot. Those parents broke my heart because they didn't love their children enough. I cried a lot about the parents not.
We cried together. And you know what's wrong? All these parents thought that I was not trying to help, and the fact of you doing this.
You worked hard. I know you took a lot of stuff to the FBI. These motherfuckers all treat you crazy. They tried to make you have a nervous breakdown. They made you lose your job. They made you lose your place. They harassed your family. They harassed a special needs child. They got to answer to God for this. Because you're strong and you're courageous. You really doing the self-righteous thing. It's not your business what people think about you. They make all kind of fun and say, but they said Christ was crazy. They said the same thing about Harriet Tubman, Sojourner Truth. All our powerful people who are blessed to be in tune. And you're not your boss, the creator of the universe, your boss, and he ordained you and started to be obedient and do what you have to do. Save his people and tell them to let your people go. You were chosen. You all were born into this. You all know it's coming to you, but you're obedient to the Spirit, girls. And the people are mad because they're not spiritually in tune. They just want entertainment and gossip and all the ungodly things. But you all looking at it deeper. And that fucking Ryan was a joke. That's a government handler. He's full of it. He's another government handler. They act like they want to be on your side. They get you to sink in. Next thing you know, they got them taking your body somewhere and donating organs. Ryan is the devil. And he's high as hell. Y'all can tell that man to don't feed it. Look at it. You can hear his voice. I used to work with those people. He's a straight fucking junkie. Ryan, I hope you listen. You're a devil, you're a junkie, and you're a coward. And stay out of black folks' business because you're not damn real. And you're a government hammer. Uh-oh. You've been exposed. Hell in a send somebody else. Didn't work. Love y'all. I want to hear both of y'all now. I think we need to do the three-way call. This was so much fun.
That's why I didn't say who the other person was. That's why I didn't say who the other person was. That I'm looking at.
Let my people go.
I know that's right.
And for that devil, you know the sound of my voice. Devil, you know you walking down the dead end road. Goodbye. Kiss me. I love you, girl.
I love you too.
Talk to you soon. Wait, I gotta get the babies to bed.
Kiss him for me. Give him a kiss for me.
I love you.
I love you too.
You've been loving them, and you've been keeping me. Love you much.
And I can't wait to see them.
Oh, I can't wait. We're gonna come together.
We will.
And look, hey, vengeance, just remember, vengeance is God's.
Yes, it is.
It's going to do it.
And I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all now.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hang up. I'm about to work this.
I got it. There you go. I know that's a lot to take in. But that was it.
Woo! Tanya.
Wow.
Oh wow. Okay, so
Tanya.
wait a minute. Did she
Tanya,
say
Tanya.
HIV medicine?
Yes, ma'am.
I called it. I told y'all to look at them. If people pay attention and people just do a little bit of research on HIV, its effects, the stages and all, you can tell all them over there got that. There's no way you can't tell because some of them are in different stages, like Malia, that girl, what's that girl? F-Fru, whatever her name is. They got the little curly hair. That's the baby stage. That's the last stage before you about to die. I seen people hold people in my hands when they die, where as though they look like infants, and they hair be silky smooth and curly and curling on, and they be all sunken in the face. They can't talk. They be like sticks. It's terrible.
Yep.
And for them not having no health care over there, jumping in rivers, dirty river water, talking about something, they living in the nature and all that. I wouldn't put it past, like I've been saying, them children that they born in over there got it. And them children not gonna fare held up better than them because they infants. They some of them infants, some of them toddlers, they innocent. They body, that stuff gonna eat up their body faster than the parents. And that's probably what they hiding over there and burning babies or burying them and stuff. Man, I'm glad that her mother is working with the authorities. I hope the FBI. I can't.
Now
But,
everybody wonders
let
why I
Tanya,
didn't say anything.
let Tanya give us some commentary because this was her commentary.
I'm
I
on
thank
mute.
you so
I'm
much.
on mute because I definitely want to hear this. Okay.
I thank you so much, my sister. I thank you so much. But everybody
I
could
wanted
say that
somebody to
they've
play.
been. Let's want to just say everybody want to say they've been new, but knowing something and somebody actually coming forth with it is two different things. All that was assumption. This is somebody coming forth saying, yes, this is what I have gotten over there. And I think she only slept with Nature Boy like twice. Cause didn't she was with Tron. But Tron, they all have it too. But you can clarify what I just said, Tanya. I'm just whoa.
I know it's a lot for everybody. When I met her, she was one of the people that made me really want to really help her. And I'm probably gonna break down crying because nobody understands what it's like for someone to hear a mother cry every single day, every single night, break down and cry about their daughter, telling you their story of their daughter and everything that they've been through. There have been many late nights. I have been with her through all of this journey. hearing the babies cry, where's my mama? Where's my mama? See, that's the thing nobody understands. It's the children that are being left. I'm not worried about baby Eliana. She's with her mama. I'm not worried about Joy, baby. She's with her mama. I'm not even worried about Sheba. Her baby's with her. But Malia and Bambi and Seven and Star, they left, and Aya, they left their children to go over there. And that is something that, you know, Star is dealing with right now every single day. The fact of that. And you have no idea the regret you feel, because having a child is a beautiful thing. For the moment you find out you're pregnant to the day you conceive that child. There are a lot of women that can't even have children, can't even give birth to children. And now you want to give yours up because a man told you to give up your child. Do you know how many black men are telling black women to give up their children to be with them? They want you to give your child to the father. And the father wasn't there in the first place. But yet you want to blame a woman because she got pregnant. A woman cannot insert semen in her. A woman can't get a man pregnant. So to see these parents who don't have custody, some of them don't have custody of the child, trying to get the kids in school. You're trying to help these parents get these kids in school. You're trying to help them with all their stuff. Some of them are taking their children's checks over there for SSI. I mean, that's what I'm saying. The rest of these people are not really listening to the parents' story. Right. I even spoke to Aya's family, and to hear her story that I'm not, and the thing about it is, you never once heard me ever come back and say, this is what Bambi's mama told me. This is what Aya's mama told me. You've never seen me do any recordings with these. You've never seen me ever record these families and post it. You've never seen me do that. So for all these parents who think I'm doing this for clout, why haven't I never said anything about any conversation that I've had with this woman? You've never heard me come on there and say, this is what Aya's family is going through. You've never heard me say that, because that's not something I'm ever going to use for views, ever. I'm about these families and what they're dealing with, and crying with them together and feeling their pain, because I am a mother. I am a mother of a child with special needs. So just the thought of your child crying every single night because your mama's not there. Do you know how many nights I sat there and cried? This woman got a medical condition and risking her life to take care of these kids. And so for all of y'all who think I'm doing this for clout, since when? You've heard everybody else record these people and post these parents. That's the first one you've ever heard besides Sonny's mama that really broke down, and when you could tell is upset and angry and want justice for their child. I remember when she went on live with me on Instagram. She didn't have to do that. But she wanted these parents to speak up, and she thought maybe by her speaking up for me that the Marquezes would believe that I wasn't doing this for clout, that I really did go to the authorities. No. They still didn't reach out. So you want to watch your grandchild, and I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say allegedly, but someone told me it's possible they're eating that baby.
Oh, jeez, I can't.
There is a ritual, a money ritual, where if you eat the baby, I'm not. It's a demonic ritual.
Velvet hinted towards that. Remember, she said she wanted to do that with baby Ellie and her to get a game.
Yeah. So you may not find the body. That man is really, and there is a ritual in their anus when you have sex in the anus.
Yeah.
There is a spiritual ritual. There is a book, and I have a recording that me and Madiva did. We talked about the book that Eligio reads, and it's a bunch of rituals that's in their book, and one of them is about eating a baby.
I know about. No. I know about them. But go ahead, baby.
But y'all gotta understand something. You're dealing with the serpent of the rainbow. If you ever seen the movie Serpent of the Rainbow and The Devil's Advocate, you're looking at these movies combined. You're seeing the real life version of the Joker. That's what you're seeing. If you remember the picture that he put with Velvet, the picture he put of the Joker and Harley Quinn riding in the car, riding in the sunset, I want you to pay attention with that. Okay. I promise you, if he even thinks he's gonna get caught, him and Velvet gonna ride off to the sunset. Understand that. That's what that means. So the way I look at this right now, and the reason I got an issue with Velvet, and she don't like me. I don't care. But I'm gonna say this to Velvet. Velvet, the first time you were home, why? See, this why I don't give it. This why I don't care. You, the first time you came home, had a chance to do all of this when you was with Omac. You know everybody respected Omac. You know that, right? Omac is the only one that can get everybody together from Melanation and have a conversation. He's the only one. Because everybody loves Omac. And Alicia was jealous of Omac because of the fact so many people loved him. I remember when Mayat spoke about Omac. Omac was the only one that stood up to Eligio and called him out on his wrongs besides Phoenix. And Omac is the only one that's going to be able to get Pocahontas and Yaya to come out of hiding. He's the only one. He's the only one that can get all of them together. Not Velvet, Omac. Because when Omac got left and went to Yada's, that's where Yaya went to. No, Pocahontas. Pocahontas went to Yaya's. Yes. She went to Yaya's. So basically, what I'm saying, the only person that could get everybody together would have been Omac. So you're saying to me, you came home, said you wasn't leaving. See, here's the problem I got. You done left once, twice, 3, 4 times. Now you want to come home. And the only reason you speaking out is because, let's get into it. When you bit that girl, you had an infection. And that infection went around her heart. You feel guilty because you fought that girl. And you feel responsible. So now you want to make amends for your wrongs. But here's the problem. You waited too little too late. And you think I'm going to sit up here and listen to you. After I came to you and I asked you and I said to you, there was a woman that was in a sex cult who came to me wanting Velvet to be a grand ambassador. I reached out to Velvet. She never spoke to me. But you can speak to everybody else. But you can't speak to the one person. You, your daddy, and your stepmother cannot speak to the woman that got harassed and bullied, who actually did go to the authorities. These parents saw my police report because Reaper showed it to them. So none of these parents can't say they didn't know, because they knew. They knew. They have sat back and watched me go through hell, and you can't see what's going on here. I'm the only one that got doxxed. My family got called. Young Pharaoh did worse than what I did to Eligio, but yet he didn't get doxxed, but I did. So the fact that she had the courage to speak up for me There is not an amount of a debt of how much I appreciate the woman for that. So the fact that she did that, and when she did 3 days ago, that speaks volumes about a mother who loves their daughter. And what all of you need to do is question these families. See, y'all are more concerned than the rest of these families are. Yeah, Sunny is back with a mom. She's back with a mom. Why is she not at therapy? And why is she not at the authorities? Why is she on live with Velvet? Why? Velvet never liked, hold up, let's get into it. Velvet never liked any of them. None of them. So now you're saying you like these girls now? Since when? You're the reason they over there. You are the reason they're there. You knew when Aya got there what it was. You were the one that kicked Sheba out the tent after he had sex with her. You were the one that had an issue with Ephraim because he was courting her. He didn't court her the way he courted you.
Yep.
So if you gonna say it, then speak on it. Don't sit up and act like you like these girls because you didn't. Don't sit up here and be two-faced and sit up here and act like you cared about these girls. Because if you did, you would have told them to leave. You had a chance to get rid of Aya. The day that she told Eligio to get rid of you. You had Eligio where you could have got rid of every last one of these females if you'd have played your cards right. And you still had them to yourself. I mean, you were doing good getting a lot of these girls kicked out. I mean, you managed to get Sheba with True. If you knew that girl was a virgin, why would you allow Eligio to sleep with her? You allowed it and you participated and you had sex with these women no differently than he did. You enjoyed these women bowing down to you. You put your hands on not only Malia, you put your hands on multiple of those women.
Yep.
So you was right there enjoying all the money, all the benefits until that baby got there. Baby Eliana changed it for you. He didn't look at you the same.
Yep.
Because the sex was different. You were focused on a baby. I remember the night that he had sex with Aya. No, Aya was sucking his dick. Baby Eliana sitting right there. Belt was asleep. Y'all remember that video?
Yes, ma'am.
So this baby right next to you on the floor. Now in a crib, you had your baby on the floor. Let's get into this because I'm had enough of this girl. Velvet, you almost killed your baby. I'ma say it. You almost killed your baby because you were sitting in the bed, didn't want to sit up. Everybody telling you, sit her up. And a gynecologist, I told somebody, run over there and tell Eligio to sit her up in a gynecologist position and have her push. Baby Eliana was on that girl's bladder.
Yeah.
And because you didn't want to go to the hospital, then you didn't want to take no medications. Because if you look at the beginning of the video, she didn't want to take no medications. You put them doctors at risk, you and Eligio, because you did not tell them you had herpes. Then you risked yourself in that baby by checking yourself out, knowing those doctors told you not to check yourself out. How dare you get on these cameras and act like you a victim? You are not a victim. You are just as bad as that man. Because Aya wouldn't be there. Sheba wouldn't be there. Joy would not be there if it wasn't for you soliciting women over there by you getting on a camera right beside him. So you are just as guilty as he is. You are just as responsible as he is. Don't you dare get on these cameras sitting up and saying you a victim. No, he just turned on you. We had no use for you. And that's all it is.
When he started looking at that baby, you became useless.
When he accused you of messing with Tron, that's when everything changed. You never got hit prior. until that day. So we is not gonna sit up here, Velvet, and listen to you. I would listen to Yaya and Pocahontas before I listened to you. Because you was right there with him. And how dare you act like you was not? Yes, he did what he did to you. But see, you should have known when he did it to Pocahontas. Oh, no. You did. So let's talk about something y'all don't know. Let's talk about Velvet, how she stabbed Serenity in the back. Okay. Serenity was the one helping Velvet and Eligio sneak around. Because Serenity always wanted to be where Velvet was when Yaya left and Pocahontas left. So Serenity used to give letters to Eligio and to Velvet back and forth. Her and Velvet were very, very close at one time. But Serenity was supposed to be the first wife. Velvet was supposed to be a second.
Right.
And so because Serenity loved him so much, she didn't have a problem with him being with other women because she loved him just that much. Now, Serenity would have accepted that. She would have accepted it with no problem, unlike Velvet. But because she smelled like death, he wasn't going to mess with her. So what ended up happening was Velvet backstabbed Serenity and got the first position. And their relationship was never the same. And that's when he gave Serenity to Rambo. That's what happened with that.
I had a video on that I was going to play, but you're 120% correct. I have that old video. That's when they were staying in that little old room where they had like the double beds and stuff like that. When they announced that they passed her over. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's why. That's why she stabbed Serenity. If you go back and look
Serenity did, but Serenity did stab Yaya in the back first.
Yeah.
Serenity was just as evil.
Yes, she was.
That's why I say, I tell people all the time, when I talk about one, I talk about all of them because all of them can get it. Because not near none of their hands is clean. Not near none of their hands is clean.
None of their hands are clean. And my thing is,
because even when Nature Boy was like, oh yeah, and I didn't know that about Yaya, but Serenity, well, whatever her name was, Willow, whatever the hell her name was, she was implanting stuff in his mind about Yaya. Serenity did a lot of stuff, just as bad as Velvet. She just couldn't, like you said, she smelled like stench. So he wasn't dealing with her. And she didn't have his knock energy like Velvet did.
Yep. And if you go back and look at the video where Velvet talked about Serenity, when Serenity was going to go back over there and leave Rambo, that right there tell you something that Serenity would have did anything for Eligio because she was willing to leave Rambo and her child to go over there.
We just spoke upon it. She sat there like a mad woman, chopping her hair off. I thought she was doing. This lady need an exorcism or something. What's wrong with her?
Absolutely. So my thing about the whole thing is this here. When it comes down to this situation, until these people go to the authorities, and I mean go to the authorities, they shouldn't be on these cameras at all. You talking about it not going to the authorities, what is that really going to do? I mean, because let me break down why I'm saying what I'm saying. Velvet has said things before and went back over there, and Eligio took her back. What makes y'all think he won't this time? I'm telling y'all what
No. He said all she has to do is publicly apologize and she can come back.
Exactly. Let me look at the first 3 times. Velvet did the same craziness. Only difference now is she's pulling other people involved in it to make it more convincing. Do I think she will go back? Absolutely, I do. I do think that. That's how they got that $10,000 endorsement. Everybody keeps forgetting when she had the endorsement for that lip gloss line.
Oh,
that's the money she took over there.
Right.
That's the money she took over there to Alicia. Plus, all them stuff for the registry is over there in Carbonation now. Cause I saw some of the stuff with Joy had it on. Baby had it on. And that's what I'm saying. They think this is a show. And do you remember when Umi said that it was fake? That a lot of stuff is fake. That's in name. But see, in a schizophrenic's mind, they'll take something that is a reality and they'll think that people won't pick up on it. Like they'll say it and they'll be like, just make it sound convincing. But that's not what we're really doing. You're gonna be willing to let this girl get up there and say, but you notice they won't say nothing about the money. All they focus on is domestic violence, and let me tell you why. You can't get them for that. They're never going to go to the authorities about that.
Thank you.
So that's never going to happen.
Preach.
This is all fake. She's going back over there.
I don't mean to cut you
off. Still talks to him.
I don't mean to cut you off, but we was having a conversation. You know, I feel bad about the guy Ryan who got caught up in it. And I said, because y'all chasing at y'all look, you talking about get clips together. No, you can look and get your own clips together. And you just know y'all going after the wrong thing. Money talk, bullcrap walks. You gotta get to the money.
The money.
Ain't nobody money. All that other stuff, please. Are you saying we preach it to the choir, sister? I'm glad that you're saying that because everybody's breaking their neck, sending him videos and stuff like that. And I kept saying, I don't know the man. I don't know, but I am a realist. And
he don't even know what to go after him for. Ryan doesn't even know. The only person that knows, because I spoke to the authorities, is me. I'm the only one who knows. And it's the money.
But that's common sense because even when you watch a lot of these gangster movies, and I'm talking about the real ones, a lot of them was on tape. They had wire, they had pictures, they had proof. What got them? The money trail.
Yeah, the money.
And that money trail got to start back from when how did he get that money for that barbershop? He ain't never had a job.
Yep.
So y'all got to catch it to whereas even if he can't get caught for something today, maybe from what he claimed it was his. Then you got to go after his affiliates. Who gave him money? Where's these receipts? And if you were LLC, as you say, every penny got to get counted for. And we ain't talking about no damn DJ. He blowing money on DJ equipment and stuff. And people don't realize I don't know if he was claiming he was an LLC when he got that $300,000 from Keys. But if he was, that money still got to get counted for too.
Yeah, it wasn't until Khadijah. They were never LLC. He lied about that.
That's what I thought.
He lied about that. And then
tax fraud and all of that because all these donations. How does that go?
Well,
because I know them little pennies that you get on YouTube, you gotta pay taxes on that.
You do. It's a 501. That's why I tell people, say the word contribution, because contribution is no different than you putting the collection plate and you passing it around In other words, I always say personal gift. I always say personal gift or contribution. If you say the word donation, and let me be real with this, and I want everybody to understand this. People better stop saying the word donation because Allegio gonna be the reason people about to get audited. And I'm saying that right now. Not the ones doing super chats, but the ones that are asking for the donation to get their PayPal information. Oh, they about to get a lot of people. When I say that this thing is gonna be ugly, it's gonna be ugly.
And it's
but I'm gonna play you something.
It's that money.
Yep, I'm gonna play you something. I'm gonna play you the thing when Joy recorded Allegio. Now, the reason I want to play this because I want people to understand the manipulation of when they want to leave.
Oh no. Well, you could play it, but I've heard it, but you can still play it.
But I want you to. I'm only gonna play a little bit of it, and I want people to understand that. I didn't got to do that. I'll give you an example. There was a real moment when Afro first got there. Who was Afro originally supposed to be with? Originally, who did she come there for?
Don't tell me. Wasn't it? Oh God, wasn't Tron? Caliber.
No, it wasn't Caliber.
Tron.
Who was the original? No, you weren't.
But then you got to help me out now because I will go through the whole Brady Bunch.
The one that he's with Solar.
Solar. But that's
Solar
not. I don't remember it.
Solar was the one Afro came there for. Afro never wanted Allegio. If you look at the video, you will see how many times she asked him and she gives him the same answer. I don't want to be with you. I don't think she want to be with him now.
Everybody wants Solar.
And
damn.
He even said they don't have any chemistry because she don't want to be with him. And instead of Allegio accepting the fact Afro really does want to be with Caliber. You can see the chemistry between the two of them. Clearly. But he's not going to, I mean, there have been members that have said they came over there with girlfriends and wives that Allegio has tried to hit up on them. And then the wife or the girlfriend goes tell the dude immediately. And they meet right after. So it's not like Allegio don't care if you go over there with a man or not. He don't care. He is going to try to get your girl.
He's gonna know because he want to make sure if you leave, you're gonna take a piece of him with you. That's why he want to have sex with all these women. So even he want to, and then you're gonna give it to your man. That's how evil and demented this man is. That's why he said, I'm with all of you. He always make little innuendos that I'm in all of y'all mind. Y'all still with me. Because he know what he did to them. He know what he did to them people. That girl mother explained it very well. That's why you ain't never going to get rid of him because he left your package.
Yep. It's a gift that keeps on giving. But let me ask you, ladies, what do you all think as far as what she said, what Bambi's mama said as a whole?
Okay, we're gonna stop the boss lady because she just came in. You guys,
hey ladies, how y'all doing this evening? I see y'all back at it, back on his neck.
That's right.
I just got home. I had to go to the hospital and find out what was going on with my mom. So I'm just making it in. And
girl, that was me yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't really get to see too much, but I'm here. I'm here to.
They wouldn't let me in, so you know I'm vexed. But go ahead, baby.
Oh well, honey, they wouldn't let my mom leave the hospital with me. Talking about so I just said okay. I sent her to my cousin's house, so we ain't gonna go into that one. But yeah, I'm gonna let the other ladies fill me in so I can catch up. But hello, everybody.
Okay, we're gonna have Ty and Dr. Amira. You got the background, sweetie.
For me?
Yeah.
What is it? What's going on?
The background.
What is it? Noise?
It's a noise.
Oh,
It sounds like
Lord.
you're electrocuting somebody over there.
No, what's going on with the noise, y'all? I don't know how to fix it. No.
Turn your microphone off and then cut it back on.
Okay. Let's see. Is it still there?
No.
She stopped.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yes, yeah. It sounds like the
it's
beginning of that Superwoman video. All right, so while you get that fixed, Dr. Amira, co-host, everything you've been saying, but you could repeat again. Now I know you heard me check. Dr. Amira. She must be talking to herself.
Okay, can y'all still hear the noise?
No.
Okay. Bambi's mother, may God bless her, because it needed to be said, and I'm glad she put it out there. I'm glad she is going hard, as so you, Pandora. I'm glad y'all the only ones that's really going hard, because Velvet Parents is flukes to me. Velvet's flukes. This stuff is all fluked out. I don't fluke in Baltimore means it's phony.
We get that slang.
Okay. I don't understand, but I do understand that you need to follow the money, because this is just beyond, and then the fact that he's infecting all them, and he drops. That's why he has no fear about letting them go, because he know that they slow or whatever, they're gonna come back infect other people. Like I've been saying, they're gonna come back infect other people in our communities, y'all. Just think about the ramifications of that, and think about the ramifications of them babies having this stuff. They grow up, if we still here, God willing, we still here, and they affect other people. We did have a national cut down on the HIV rates. Now with stuff like this, it's going to go back up and rapidly, and create some super strand.
No, Nature Boy is the super strand, because he got all them different islands, all that different bacteria. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Yep. And I
Mm-mm-mm.
mean, and now you're saying that you can get more than one venereal disease. I mean, before you thought you only could have one or two. Now you can have 5 or 6.
Where is Dr. Amira?
I am right here.
Girl, you was trying to get your commentary, but you must have been on mute. I said, this is a lot of stuff you done been saying before, but
Right.
Go ahead, let it out, baby.
No, I had to get this little boy in bed. It's Friday night. I let him stay up a little bit. But at any rate, so what I'm saying is that it's ridiculous. It is total uprut bull beep, because we already know all these children going around, and then the children gonna grow up. I got a veggie back off what you said, boss. Like, I'm sorry, Ty, what you said, because these children growing up, and no telling what parents had, and all this kind of carrying on, and then the fact that you bring them back out of traffic, and then they finding somebody else, and it could be, we all have grown children. They could give our children could give one of them. I'm gonna let them know, like, hey, I'm not already told about you don't get with nobody from that, but it is a 6 degree of separation. You know what I mean? And so, I keep saying that whatever his name was, Nature Boy is a op. I don't care what nobody say. He is a op. And that's the reason why, they keep allowing him to do what he do. And if he go too far, I think he became an op after he had those white people in, and they told him, hey, you can't do that, and you just do it to black community, don't do it to the white community, which is why he don't really have white folks over there no more. It ain't got nothing to do
with video. If you remember, he did a video when he said, no, this is just for black people. No Caucasians can come over here. I gotta find that video when he said that. Yeah,
because the government told him he can't do that no more. that he got to stick with his own kind and infect his own kind and get them. You know what I mean? And so you got to look at all that stuff. You got to look at this evil, despicable bastard. He is a bastard. And then nobody wants to, you know, again, I'm still going to say they don't, every time they leave, they don't want to really take sure responsibility about all the stuff that they caused, and they don't want to tell off. And the reason why they don't really want to tell off on him, because if they tell off on him, they'll be telling off on themselves. You know what I mean? They don't want to tell that they probably got something going on that is uncurable. You know, they don't want to tell that. They don't want to keep it real. And that's why they don't say nothing about them. That's why they go into oblivion. A lot of people. And then Velvet, while she want to talk and she want to tell people the truth. Hey, well, girl, if you're going to tell the truth and shame the devil, then tell it all, child. Girl, Velvet girl, tell the truth. You want to tell the truth, and all your supporters, they need to give you some money. And while you at it, you know, none of them want to really go to doctors. They be saying, oh, I went to the doctor. Yeah, I ain't went to no doctor. I know y'all ain't go to no doctor. I can tell by how y'all still look.
And even if y'all did, that doesn't mean you told us what's on them papers. And why Malia didn't go down to that place and go get the medical records like Nature Boy told her to do, even though we know it wasn't no sense to do that. We know. No, but I'm saying.
Right. Ahead, he probably called her back and say, don't you go down there and get the medical records.
No, that was just for us because she already know what's wrong with her.
Right.
That was just a rhetorical question.
Right, I know, but I'm just saying he probably told her, "Don't you go back there and get the record." He probably sound like a slave and everything. Every time he talk all big stuff, and then when he get arrested, he starts sounding like a slave. Y'all ever notice that? He be like, "Don't they just doing their job?"
He sits still all quiet. Look how nice and quiet he was when they came and took them tents. And this is why I'm not understanding why nobody who's trying to touch him, this is the best way you can touch him, because that property has other spots where you can rent.
Right.
All the other places
I'll be afraid that my spot get a disease.
No, it's crazy because everybody come next to them get sick. 7 daughter was there a couple of days, came back with infections.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
Every time somebody go anywhere around them, they sick.
And then
I'm like, damn.
And then she talking about she don't take baths. She take bird bath. Like that's something to be proud of.
Soon as Ellie was born, she smelled them. Soon as Ellie was born, she smelled them. She got sick.
Yeah, right. I remember. That's unnatural. But what I feel about what her Bambi mother was saying, I feel bad for her mother. I feel really bad for her mother because she doing her best, and then she take care of them children, ain't she? Or she take care of somebody's children, right?
No, she taking care of her and the kids. Oh, Tanya got to jump back on. She taking care of her and the kids. But like I said, we could all say we knew this. We're not saying that. What I'm just saying is different when it's confirmed. It's different now. Now we know her mother is hurt because her daughter now has this virus. And then the mother, I think the mother said she's been to the FBI, been to the police, but I don't know why they haven't tracked him down and make him take his test, because once you accuse somebody of giving you something, Bambi, Red Queen, Bambi. I put the link in there, baby. I put the link back in there for you. I put the link back in there for you.
A damn shame.
No, it's a beyond shame. Can we put it back in there for her? Because she don't see it a couple of spots ahead of her. But yeah, guys, this is what we've been waiting for. And I tell you, I bring y'all the tea and the coffee. Because I like my coffee. I'm not a tea drinker. I drink tea here and there. But yeah, and well, this is really coffee because my co-host
Well, hell,
Dr. Mary,
tonight is wine for me.
Who's 3
That's
kids
right.
and me? I did not. Who's 3 kids and me? Because I put that link back up in here for Tanya. Hello. She could. Oh, now she leave. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean you cannot come up, but we just have a special guest that's on. This is a guest day. So I want to make sure our guest, she gets the chance to say everything that she has to say. So any other time, y'all more than welcome. So I didn't mean no harm by that. Please don't take it the wrong way, but we have a guest in here.
I'm still.
She just
I
got to
felt
get
like
the
this.
link.
You know how well me as a seer, right? Every time something like this happens and it comes to pass, I just be like, I knew it. I've been saying this. I've been saying all this stuff, and then when it happens, I still just sit back in amazement.
Well, let me just say something. It's not the fact that people can't come up. We have a guest here, and the ladies you see here is the regular co-host. They're not. These are regular co-hosts, and then we have a guest. So we want to give our guest respect and let her give us all the information that she can give us. But rather than that, y'all welcome to come up at any time. But we have a special guest in here, and we are so thankful that she's here. And thank you for this information and sharing that with this channel. You can unmute yourself, baby.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to mute myself so you can do your talking.
Okay, Tanya. So out of everything that's being done, what are we not doing? We know we need to go to the paper trail, but a lot of things that have been done. What else? What are we not doing?
Well, number one, everybody's focusing on the wrong thing. Before you go into going after a cult, you have to research cults. I've been researching cults I watched things about cults for many years. Not only that, a cult is no different than prostitution. It's no different. Only difference is it's more spiritual and it's more you're going to go after men and women, but if you break the men, it's easier for you to get the women. Now, most cults don't do things the way Allegio does it. If couples come over there. A cult leader is not going to mess with a man's wife. That's not something he's going to do. But will they get women over there that are single as well? Yeah. Do they do all kinds of demonic sexual things? Yes, they do. But what you're gonna have to go with is human trafficking. And I can't say why on the cameras because I'm not going to give Allegio that even an inkling of what it is. But all I'm gonna say is children. So you can't get them as adults. But y'all forget, ain't there kids over there?
And
the first thing the FBI is gonna ask you,
and they have no residence. How do you have a kid and you don't have a residence?
See, the problem is everybody is okay. I need everybody to stop acting like they're the ones calling these people. The ones that are calling the people are the actual neighbors. They're the ones calling. You need to reach out to the neighbors. You need to get a record of all the places they stayed, all the reviews showing it's a sex cult, contacting these old people that they stayed with, find out if there's anything they left. Mexico, the computers are still there. Mexico, no one ever contacted the landlord to let them know that Mama Dia died, which I don't understand why her family did not. I would have. You're really gonna have to base it on Mama Dia, Mariah Kelly, what happened with her. You have to show the effects of. Okay, I'll give you the best example. If I was to be, if right now I'm doing something on overall health, right? Okay, let's say for example, I was a motivational speaker, pastor, or whatever, and I'm motivating people, and I'm embezzling money. The first thing you're gonna do is prove that I'm embezzling money. You have to prove that he's not doing as he says, meaning he's not in nature as he's supposed to be. You got to prove he's running a Ponzi scheme, which you can prove. So that's the route you're going to have to go. Ponzi scheme. You have to prove that he's running a sex cult, and you got to prove there are children there. You have to prove that there are women having children over there with abortions, and they're having babies, but they're not going to the doctors. You're going to have to get medical records showing they have not been going to the doctor about these abortions. You're going to have to go that they're getting checks, loans, and it's illegal. They've been, in other words, they've been living outside the United States while they were still getting money. So again, you're going to have to get the landlords involved, because you're going to have to get them written statements saying, finding out if the landlords are looking for them.
Who is there? Again, the family members play a role, and you're right, because you still have to have a U.S. address to still get that money. So even though you don't have to live in America, you have to have a U.S. address.
If you live outside the U.S., you can't get a Social Security check. You certainly cannot.
No.
And even
what I'm
with
saying is you have to have a U.S. address.
Yeah. So if you're living outside,
who address are they using?
Texas. Somebody in Texas.
And then nobody went after Mama Cookie. I think people should have went in on her. They should have been. She should not. They needed to, whereas pressure got to be put on the smaller people so they can talk. Even if it's the financial crew. Do we need to? Hello. I understand direct deposits, Kai Powell, but you still need a U.S. address to receive that money. You cannot live outside of America and get that money. You have to have a USA address.
If you live past 6 months, you no longer get a check. If you've been living outside, it's one thing if you're over there and you're contracting. That's something different, because you're contracting. You're working out of the country and you're contracting. That's something different. But if you're out overseas for 6 months straight, then you're no longer, as far as the United States is concerned, a U.S. citizen where you should be getting an SSI check. That I looked up myself.
No, that I know. You're 100% correct. I've always knew. You're 100% correct on that. Yeah. If anybody on my team got any objections, let me know.
And with the VA checks and all of that, you have to let them know where you're living. And you have to go to the doctor to show you still have medical, because with Joy, hers was medical. And I'm not sure.
And Bougie Host, they're just in Puerto Rico now. They haven't been in Puerto Rico. And the second of all, Puerto Rico is a territory of the United States. Just like Washington, D.C. is not a state. Washington, D.C., people keep thinking when you say, no, Washington is the state. Washington, D.C. is not a state. Don't confuse
Washington, D.C. is a district of Maryland.
It's the district of Columbia.
It's the district,
but it's not
right,
a
of
state.
Columbia. Maryland, yeah,
Right.
yeah. It's
So
a district of Columbia.
Do not confuse territory and part of the United States.
And all I want to say is about the
you do get some benefits, but you're not fully American. You don't hear Puerto Ricans now say I'm American.
Let me chime in on this SSI thing.
Mm-hmm.
I receive SSI, and I've been receiving SSI since I was 4 years old. So let me tell you, when I got 21 and I got out the foster care system and the check came into my name as an adult, you have to have a USA address, and they do recon just like they do at social service. You will have to come in and they have to reevaluate your case every couple years. So that's probably one of the reasons why they do return, because them people got to go down there to the Social Security office and do their recon.
Yep, same thing with the VA. Same thing with the military.
Somebody got to be getting their mail too.
In Texas. That's why they went to Texas. That's why they always stop through Texas. Cause that's where they get the mail and everything at. Because let me tell you how it works, and he gonna hate me for this. Let me tell you how Allegio and them get their money. When Pops and them was down there, you only can take out a certain amount of money per month. So whoever's in Texas has to send him money. Now, mind you, don't get it twisted. You notice they don't go out a lot. You notice that, right? And the reason they don't is because they're not only allowed to get a certain amount of money. And you can't go through the ATM to get it. Because most of these countries don't have ATMs unless you're living on unless you're visiting a resident, which is why he's staying in a residence. Because most of them outside in Brazil, if you go outside of the resorts, most of the places don't have ATM cards that you can use them in the rural areas. But if you go like to the mall and you go like restaurants, yeah. But when it comes down to the rural areas, no. And you only can use a certain amount of money. You remember when Pops was down there and he said he only could get out what, $100?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you only can get out a certain amount of money. So the only other way is if someone wires him money and he goes to a MoneyGram. Somebody goes to a MoneyGram and they send him money via MoneyGram. That's the only way. That or they put the money in an envelope and send it to him. That's the only way they can get the money.
That's why I said this man getting a lot of help.
Yeah,
this man getting a lot of help. Our tax dollars, I went to ask tax dollars got to pay that money back, which is crazy because they got ATMs in church. But you got to remember, some places, like, they don't even have cash apps. That's like in Canada, don't have cash apps. Every place don't have. And then if Puerto Rico was so much part of America, then why? I mean, then as America, and they can get all the same benefits, why they still coming here?
Yep.
If they can get the same exact benefits that we get, then why they still coming here? Why not get disability and everything where you at? Why you gotta leave your home? So it's a territory. It's not part of the United States.
I wish I knew who was getting SSI, because when I go do my recon, I sure would report it. Because any branch of SSI is a part of the federal government. So if I was to go in my local SSI and report what I know of whoever one of them that was getting it, it would reach top. It would reach wherever they're getting it from.
Well, we know that. We know that big girl getting it for sure. Big mama getting it. And I think that's why they sent that little dark one that went back to New York that was on there talking about he was humping his cousin. I think he getting it too. That he probably had to go do his recertification. That's probably why they sent him back.
So you know, guys,
if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. They need to put some pressure on Joy too. Don't forget, guys, Eligio's attorney, whatever. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Come get this tea and coffee, baby. Okay. Eligio's attorney. LaTanya tells lies for a sport. Okay. Somebody, one of the mods, take out Eligio's attorney, please. Somebody, please take out one of the mods. Take out Eligio's attorney.
They did. What kills me is, they gone. I'm looking in the chat room. They're
gone.
Yeah.
Thank you. Gone. Thank you so much. See, I'm glad I added my new. I told you some of y'all are gonna be turning blue. Y'all ain't gonna know who's gonna be turning blue. But thank you to my new blue guys. We don't have that in here. But go ahead, darling. And we're not even gonna talk about it no more because we ain't gonna give him no energy.
My thing is, like I told everybody, everything that's happening, I said from the very beginning. When I first got in here, everybody said he would never go to jail. Boy, man went to jail 5 times. Everybody said he would never go broke and he would never go back to Babylon. What is he doing now? How is he making money now? Loan, Bebo. He's not making money. People are not giving him donations no more. And that's why he's on Bebo. Because he knows if he do anything with donations, he's going to get in trouble. So now, and that's my thing. People need to understand, how are you going to follow somebody that's now working? You may not think that's work, but it is. You got to work for them donations. You got to work for that money. So you rather work for all this money versus you going and writing a book and you going and doing music. Y'all do all this stuff, but you won't make money off of it, which is a whole lot easier, and you'll reach way more people than you would every day getting on here with a bunch of people that don't want to hear your knowledge. All they want is their real moments. He can't expect that. People know that's not his knowledge. Nobody cares about it at this point. They want to see them girls get beat, them passed around. To them, it's entertainment.
So that guy was talking. Wait a minute, hold on. So he was trying to come over here throwing shade about you being muted for 90 days. I said, I know that. Okay. I'm gonna keep a sharper eye out on this chat.
No,
because I see they sliding in here.
We got mods in the
Ain't
chat.
Nobody gonna be coming in the chat sliding in here. I'm gonna keep my eye a little bit tighter on that.
But what I was going to say was, my issue here is all these people, like they said, I'm trying to, Nature Boy sucks, this, that. Joy and Velvet, if they was real true about what they were saying, all the members that left, they would tell how they actually doing all this stuff. How about that?
Right.
Tell that story. That's a part of your story, so tell that story.
Go ahead, Sweetheart. Go ahead.
I was gonna say at any given time it feels as if they will all go back, because Joy has gone back several times, just like Velvet has. So if they all about that life of, telling a story and why people knocking them and why this is happening and this and that, then tell the whole thing. Tell about how you getting this money, how this actually all this transaction is happening, so the government can get in on it, so they can stop it or whatever. Because you don't want.
Why not say you're in a set cult?
Right.
And then all you gotta do with them 2 babies was there, but she don't want to involve her daughter. But they all had their babies up in there. What do you mean Uncle Fester would get you flagged? listen, we gonna bring the heat. We gonna bring the heat. Y'all just don't get. I got a couple of 1 months on punishment, but I have 2 channels. And guess what? I'll do another one. But we're gonna keep this heat coming. We're gonna keep this heat coming. We're gonna keep this heat coming. We're gonna work together. We're gonna definitely work together. And until her channel is back open, she's more than welcome here. She can come up here anytime she wants to. She knows how to reach me. She can come on up in here. See, that's the problem. You know, we need to work together. I don't do that other crap. Old as I am, thank you for your advice, but I'm old enough to know what I'm doing.
And we don't do beef up in here. We don't work. A lot of people have problems with each other. We don't get into that here.
We don't get into none of that.
Yeah, so we're not mad at her. She can come over here and talk. She can talk freely over here. So go back and tell them that.
My whole thing is, do y'all not,
period.
y'all not realize I'm actually helping her? Do you? I mean, let's be real here. I'm not on my channel, so has it ever occurred to you I'm helping her with her subs? Now, what kind of person would I be if I was someone that was about me? Why am I on her channel helping bring her views when I could have created another channel and could have just went on my channel? If I feel as though I believe in someone and I believe that person is a good spirit and a good heart, why would I not? Why would I not? Because I could have just as easily went and created a whole nother channel. I could have been on Instagram tonight, but instead, where am I at? I mean, the fact that y'all are here, you're bringing views to her channel. So you're going to come over here and be disrespectful and bring the drama y'all got with me over here. And what kind of ghetto are you? See, you are so rude. Because see, they have nothing to do with y'all issues with me. I mean, people judge you based on them getting to know you, not based on what you say. See, because you don't even know me. So my whole thing is, if I bring her views, including all of you, then that just brings her views, which means I've done my job. Because that means I'm uplifting her channel, and that means y'all are gonna sub to her. What do I benefit in? I don't benefit from it at all. I'm doing my godly duty and helping another Black sister actually build her channel. So I mean, if you want to subscribe because you want to sit there and bother me, it's not gonna bother me. It's just gonna give her views, and which means it's gonna bring her channel up. So I mean, that's just the way I look at it.
You just tell them, Sister
That's how it's
Pandora.
supposed to be. One hand is supposed to wash the other, you know.
Exactly.
And over here on this in this chat, one voice holds the other voice up.
Sister Pandora, they just don't know your name. They don't know what Pandora box actually means. Go research that. You don't want to get up in there. You get lost. I think you need to go back to school 301, 101. I help you register.
There you go. So like I said,
this don't make no sense.
I mean,
yeah, that is true. It's about the information. It's definitely about the information. It's definitely about the information. It's definitely about the information. And like I said, I'm glad she chose to share this information because she could have shared it with anybody else. She shared it here. I'm thankful. But even if she wasn't sharing information and she just was a guest up here, you're still not going to bring mess. Even if it wasn't her, you're not going to bring anybody's mess in here. Period.
Right.
Period. Let me say something about the people who said Haitian people. First of all, I'm gonna clarify.
Somebody please take out. Somebody please take out intense Zen.
Because you say stuff that makes absolutely no sense. Nobody said anything about Haitian. Yes, that man's family is from Haitian.
No,
Well,
we don't know what. We don't know what the heck they was. Remember, his father was Dominican. He went from Dominican to Puerto Rican. He don't know what damn island. He only island he from is Jersey Island. Stop.
So what does that got to do? Even if his family is Haitian, even if it is, what does that got to do with anything?
Right.
He's not Haitian. His family is Haitian. So what are you talking about?
Right.
Why is it every time somebody thinks when somebody says something about voodoo or anything about that, you automatically think Haitian? Haitian people are not the only ones that practice voodoo. Understand that. There are a lot of countries that practice certain dark magic or light magic or whatever. White
Right
people even
here in
practice
these United States. Right
even
where
white
Tanisha's
people
from.
even white people are witches. You got witches, Wiccans. So there are a lot of people that
And
practices
warlock.
magic and warlock. So what does that got to do with anything? See, you the one saying something about Haitian. I ain't saying nothing about Haitian.
Let me piggyback on what Bambi's mother said. She said it, and she could have said no better. They want us to fear. Fear is not an option over here. We don't fear over here. See, when you fear, that's when the demon wins. No fear over here. If you do believe in the Most High, you shouldn't have any fear about anything from anyone.
I love y'all. Y'all are so sweet.
You're not going to scare me out of nothing. Go ahead, say what you got to say in the chat. And if our moderators don't like you, you're gone. You're gone. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more,
no more.
Hit the road,
Did
Jack.
we sing that before? What
Come on back.
What you say?
My eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. Let me stop.
Oh, y'all crazy.
It killed me when
We ain't never scared. We ain't never scared.
Higher.
It killed me when Aya be at the, she's like,
hey, don't have me get ratchet. I'll get ratchet like those, like the kids be saying what they say. I don't F with you.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't F with you.
Yes, ma'am.
It's
I think look, the kids be saying, pull up. I want all the smoke. Pull up.
All the smoke.
I think he wrote that song just for me. I don't ever you. I got a million other things I gotta do. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I felt that song. I heard that song. That was my anthem that year that came out. I was like, yeah. My children was like, what you know about that? I was like, I know a lot about that. Shoot.
And then what make it so bad when you got somebody trying to bring everybody together. That my thing is how it just makes no sense that y'all worrying about, because it's not just Tanya, but a couple of other names they have brought up in here. Not just her. This ain't our first rodeo, and we had to boot all that out too. Could we let them know not up in here?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
This is a neutral page. Now you could go. I'm sorry.
No, you good. I'm being ready to veggie back off you. I thought you was finished, but thank you. My point is that we have people that a lot of people that people may not like. I know some people don't like me. I don't give a damn. But however, this is not the time and place for that. Okay. The bottom line is, we are discussing a topic. The sister Pandora's box had some information that we needed, so she came on and blessed us with the information. I mean, nobody else. If anybody else had the information, then we would have gelled with them. But since she has the information, she is up on this panel because she has been following them for a little while, probably way longer than I have. First of all,
how long you been following, Tanya? How long you been in this?
It'll be 3 years in October.
See, way longer than I have.
And I've been watching this since he was in the room packing up to leave.
Well, I've been watching it since 2017.
But I never.
Yeah.
Only reason why I used to watch it because the guys that first was, I used to like the guys that was going against him. So when they stopped going against him, this is before before this became the sector. I lost interest. I lost interest in Nature Boy. And then as when other people started picking it back up, and then I started getting back into it. But my thing was always about the content creators. I never cared about Nature Boy. I was about the content creators until Velvet pissed me off. And that's when I started doing commentary on it. When she first went back and took them people money.
Which she never talks about.
Can y'all block intents? Block intents. Block intents, Zen.
I just want him gone. I want to see the end result.
Block him. Block him.
I'm talking about Nature Nut Case and all them. I want to see them gone, and when they gone, we y'all all be here for the party because we're gonna have a big one.
No, that's just a timeout. Y'all can't block them. Let me see if I can block them. I'm gonna block. I can see if I can block them from this end. There we go. Can I block him from this end?
Yeah, you should
yes.
be able to.
User is blocked. Now I block him. He's not in timeout.
Yeah, again, please try to be respectful to our guests on here that comes up on our panel. I'm not mad at if y'all have questions, then please ask respectfully.
Let me tell y'all something.
Answer them, then cool. If they don't choose to answer them, then hey, we're not gonna be like, oh, Sister Tanya, you need to answer this question. No, we're not doing that.
No, but even when I used to do the grow trains, we got trolls that remember the grow trains, and we used to have people. It was this is nothing compared to them trolls over there. This is nothing.
Right.
Our Ms. Rod and K Money and a couple, they had work to do because they used to do the whole entire thing. That was a regular grow page.
Uppity goddess, you exactly right. Yes, that's why she is the truth. That's why the trolls are coming. You notice any other places that have trolls, they don't go this hard. So obviously it's something to what she's saying. Okay, especially when you get, oh, Nature Boy's lawyer said this, or this person, Nature Boy is suing you, this and that. You don't see that in other chats and stuff that y'all go on. So it must be something to what she's saying.
This is not
and we neutral anyway, so we don't give a damn.
This is not our this not our first road. Like I said, she's not the first name that they came after somebody that was either a guest or in the chat. This is not our first rodeo, even though it's more of it. But now that's taken away from our content. We got to get back to our content and stick to what we're doing. Yeah, remember, we don't time people out in here. You get blocked. Ain't no timeout. You get blocked. That's when we talking about this. When you see other things, well, y'all know what I mean.
Yeah, but we really have to follow the money trail to get to them. That's what it's going to boil down to. And I'm telling you, that SSI thing is a hit. Because it's no way that you could be living over no seas, no way getting a government check without recor, meaning you have to come in and do your recon. That's with social service or any kind of taxes, anything. You have to re-update, keep updating your information. So how are they doing that if they overseas somewhere?
Well, that's a good place to start. And I really think that the FBI and them, I think that what we don't know is they're doing stuff like that.
Right. That's what I said, behind the scenes.
Okay,
Please like and share the video, y'all, because we don't have enough likes. We do appreciate the ones that have liked or disliked. Please hit either button. That would be so nice. I appreciate that. Thank you.
And if you would like to be part of the T/Coffee family, hit that subscribe button, please.
I can tell you this much. There's something that I did not say. Do y'all remember when Elijah went on live and said the FBI went and talked to Maisha? And you remember when Serenity said DSS came to see her? That was not DSS. That was the
well, we already know that was all a lie.
Yeah,
they don't walk in nobody's house and say, "Oh, kiki, goodbye." That's not how that goes.
And they don't say nothing about a sex code either. See, this what got my attention when she was telling Eligio about it. She was saying CPS came. She said, "Well, you going off with a code?" And we've been studying him for a while. When she said that, DSS does not study a code. If anything, if DSS even think that there's a code involved, they're going to the authorities. That was the FBI who came to see her. That was not no DSS, because you haven't heard. Think about something. You ain't heard nothing else about it. Because normally, if DSS comes to your house, there's a letter or something, and Eligio would have went back to Serenity and said, "Did they ever come back out there?" If there was nothing to it, they would have said, "We heard that you." No, when she said, "We heard that you're getting ready to leave to go with a code," DSS is not going to do that. They would have just took that child immediately, without question.
But you got a case to at least a month to 6 months. You will have a case. And then second of all, where you at is not a permanent address. That baby, they want to check that baby's space. No, they're not going to come and see a house full of fucking people. And that baby got his own space and a house full of people. Are you serious?
No crib, no nothing.
And all of y'all stink?
Exactly. So you can't tell me you can't tell me that DSS was called. I believe they were called, but when they came, there was no kid there.
Or even if you said we all don't live here, the point is you don't live there either. What did you, and then if ACS calls, they also call people behind your back. I know people, they ain't seen they baby daddy in forever. If that baby daddy number was ever on a record or anything, they're calling people. They got to ask about you. They talking to your neighbors. They don't just walk up and check a kid and leave. No. It doesn't have. And then that baby better have, unless you got that paper about vaccination, that baby better have that vaccination at ACS, or we call it ACS, DCS, whatever the heck it's called. When they come see you, everything better be in order. Everything better be in order.
And I mean, with me working, go ahead.
And they would have had to check Ja too. When they come, if they come and check one child, they gotta check the next child. Every kid in that house has to be checked.
And if you notice, and even in Nicaragua, when they came to get Eligio, do you notice you didn't see none of the babies? Did you notice that? When they came to get it from Nicaragua, did you see Sheba's baby? No. They know how to hide them babies to make it seem like there's no babies there.
That's how we know it wasn't reported. Because then they would have asked, "Where's them babies?" Stop. Not you, but stop.
They hid them babies because if you notice, you didn't see Sheba, you didn't see True. You saw everybody else. That means when the police came, they took those babies. Why? Because they weren't supposed to legally be over there because they didn't have no passport at the time.
I saw the video where he says he was driving up a dirt road or something, talking about they gotta come all the way. Look what they gotta come through to get me. Look what they gotta come through to get me. He said he had 4 other properties
And
or
he
4
was in
other
the back of
places.
the property.
That's
That
a
fool was
rental
in the back of the
property.
property. He was not even
World
in
already,
at the
world
front road where
already
them people come
exposed
in.
that.
That was the back road. He cannot hide from them people. He gonna try to play it off like he was doing something. That he was in the back of the property and said, "Oh yeah, yeah, y'all can't get through here." But if you go to the front of the property, anybody that they want to can come there.
And
Right.
then,
So I'm like,
okay,
I don't
Can
know
I
who
say
in
something real
cahoots with
quick?
him.
what?
Can
Go
I
ahead,
say something
baby.
real quick? A little bit off the subject. Could you mod up living? What is it? Living. I'm living my truth. When you get a chance,
Okay,
and that's all
all
I'm gonna
right.
say. All right.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, help me out. They don't check the baby in the house. They take the baby to the hospital and check the baby. Who comes to a house and check the baby, take off the clothes and check the baby? Ain't that supposed to be done in the hospital?
Yeah,
Maybe
because
I'm
you're not
wrong.
supposed.
Maybe they changed it.
No,
Just help me out here.
I
no,
know
they're supposed to.
DSS ain't
They
checking
made
no
her no.
baby
They
like
made
that.
her pack that baby up and take that baby to bring the baby to the hospital.
Yes,
You didn't
DSS
see they
don't
had
do
to get in the
body
car.
checks.
They told them, "Come on, we got to get. We come on. We all got to go." They made them take them to the hospital.
They never went to no hospital.
Yes, they did make them get up and go right then and there. They made them
They
go
made
say
who
go.
go to the hospital?
They made that girl and him bring that baby. The police said we gotta go, and they made them go to the hospital and get
Who?
that baby checked. They was in that backyard and they was walking around
Who?
the backyard or something. And the man said, "No, we gotta go." And they made that girl get in the velvet, get in the car with the police, and all of them got in that van. Yes, they did go
They didn't
make
go
get
to
that
no
baby checked.
hospital. They did not go. That baby, them kids has never been checked.
No, they
Okay,
went
well I'm
because
gonna find the video for you.
the one I
I
saw was the
saw when
one
it. Go ahead,
when they got
Tanya.
when they got I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt you. When they got arrested, the babies were not there. They took
Right.
you didn't even see Sheba in the car. Who you saw was everybody else except Sheba and True. And you did not see baby Eliana either. All you saw was just them. Every time the police comes, they hide the babies. Even in Mexico, they hid the babies because when they all went downtown, they made who wasn't there. I think it was Ephru and Caliber that wasn't there. They
And
took all
then
the women and left the men.
and then he lied and said, "Oh, they told us if you don't want them to talk about your baby, sign this paper, and you can't have no kids on TV." Now we all know we done see baby Ellie and Ja on TV since then, but now all of a sudden you remember that when it came to Zoka baby, get up out of here, get up out of here. Get up out of here. Ain't none of ain't no. I know every state is different. That's why I say, correct me if I'm wrong. And this happened, they was in the United States. And no, and I don't even think the FBI came. I don't think nobody came for them.
I can say this. The reason why Eligio is not showing them babies because he knows that
No, he kept
by him
showing them
showing
babies.
by him showing them babies, and he admitted that it's a sex code. People can call the authorities and say that there are children over there. He's running a sex code. And if you go back and you get the there is a video out there of him admitting to it. Velvet was pregnant, and somebody he said Velvet him said so. He said, "Yo, people been saying I'm running a sex code. Yeah, I'm running a sex code." I remember the day he threatened the United States of America, and that's the video I sent to Nicaragua. There's another video the day after, and I was been wanting somebody to find this video for me, but it's the one he did the day after that video, and that was even more sinister. He was in a white room, and he was talking about white people and how, you know, they're the devil, blah 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 blah. I don't know if y'all remember this video, but it was right after him, Aya and Sheba was sitting there, and he was talking about, you know, I hope Babylon dies. The very next day, there is a video, and I mean that video is so incriminating. He's in an all white room. He woke up talking about Babylon gonna fall, the devil gonna die. And then another video he also did talking about he was gonna go to war against the United States. He deleted that video. I cannot find them. Them two videos I cannot find for nothing. But them two videos there are the most incriminating, because it was the day that Velvet got disrespected on live. And all of them were standing, all the men were standing with their hands behind their backs, and they were threatening to go to war against the United States. A lot of people do not remember that video. I remember because I saw it. And I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it because it was the day that Velvet came home from the hospital. And I remember that he had a lot, he was so mad. I mean, he was purity going off, had them stand in a line, all the men saying how they were going to get ready for Babylon to fall. It's very incriminating, them three videos. I can't find them. I can't find nobody who got that video. And I've been looking for that one because that's the one that's really going to blow him out the water. Now, I had it when I had my Pandora's Box video because I remember I recorded it. But I can't find it now because that channel, I have to get it re-put up. But if I had that video, I'd let you seen it. When I say it was sinister, and then the time when he was outside and he was talking to people and he was mad and had them all out there talking about, if I'm not going to jail, if I go to jail, I'll die before I go to jail. I mean, I cannot find the video, but one that you need to look at. I'm trying to find it. There's one that Crystal Healing had. Velvet, Pops, and him. Okay? The one where you first got introduced to Pops. There's two sides. One side that is orange, that represents light, and one side that is blue, that represents dark. Okay. If you look at this video, there's two of the same picture, and there's water running. When Eligio sits down, you will see that picture show, literally, you will see the river on the left side where the blue is, no, right-hand side, form into three demons and one on the side. Three demons and one on the side. I kid you not, my whole audience saw it, and we were in shock. I mean, everybody saw it. And I'm sitting there like, I know I say, am I the only one seeing this? Everybody's like, how is that pop? I'm trying to tell you.
See, okay, somebody said, where was CPS follow-up? See, these are the things that normal people know. But this is another reason why I keep explaining to you guys, we cannot get him off the internet like we want to, because there's a lot of sick people out there that think just like him. It's a lot of sickos. There's a lot of people who like hearing about pedophilia and, you know, and all them ABCDs, EFGs. They like hearing about all of that. So they like that. And being that he's an ex-stripper, he knows how to work the women and he knows how to work the men. They are all in that life with him. They are all in that life with him. That's why you even have trolls. The trolls ain't got no problem with Latanya. They just got the same mindset as Nature Boy. So it's not her. They got the mindset of Nature Boy. So that's what keep his page going. That's what keep his followers going. People that's just like him. This ain't got, all these trolls ain't got nothing to do with nobody not liking her. It's got everything to do with, you know, their He like even in his videos, he'll be like, you gotta stop them people. You can't let them talk about me. I am your master. You got to go after people because we can't do it. So all of that stems from him sending people out. And then every time somebody try to do something, he'll find more narcissistic supply. Because everybody who participates in watching his videos, and I don't mean on somebody else's channel, I mean physically clicking on watching him, you're a part of his supply. Then he takes the people, now he got the people on Bigo, when he wants supply, because nobody there can give him supply anymore. Their supply is all used up. He done sucked everything out of them. So that's why he starts trouble with the people on Bigo. It's everything is a plot, a toy, and a game to this man. Y'all got to understand what we are dealing with. And my thing is not just about what he does. My thing is about all the seeds that he's implanting in people that's watching him. That's why I do a lot of speaking. He needs to be stopped because of that. I don't care about, I'm sorry to say, I don't care about what he do with them over there. They want to stay brainwashed. That's on them. But you got a lot of these sick men that listen to him, and now they want to go touch their cousin, or now they want to go touch their sister, or now y'all heard them confessionals. You saw them confessionals, right, Tanya?
Yep.
Did you see True and what you call it had the worst confessional I've ever heard? I had to keep stopping. I couldn't even let the shit play. What was his name, guys?
Which one, Caliber?
The one with the kissing cousins.
Was it Solar? No, it wasn't Solar. It was Caliber, wasn't it?
That was Caliber.
Then he talking like he true. Then he talking like he cute or something. Like, hey, well, I was hitting that. And then I was hitting that. I thought what True had to say was bad. His shit was even worse. He done went through damn near the whole family. And then he gonna try to play it off. Well, her mother called yelling and said that it was RAP. Y'all know the last letter. Oh, yes, it was. Well, she was pretending that she was sleeping. Well, then why you go in her room? How would you know she was pretending? And she's sleeping and you still didn't get consent. You didn't get consent. That is RAP. These are the sick, and these people, he tell people to give out these confessionals because it feeds a sick crowd. It makes everybody who have done stuff like that and hurt people in their family, now they can justify it. Now they can justify an uncle touching a niece or a nephew, or it can justify a big brother touching a younger sibling. Now he got to ask every evil thing that they did is all justifiable. See, now this is where we have a problem. This is where we have a problem. And people worrying about freaking content creators when we got a bigger problem here.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all worrying about bullshit. Worrying about who get along with who. Ain't don't nobody know nobody personally on here.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't have time for that.
And I'm worried about the fact that the virus is spreading. You know, these people come back still with the sick mind, and they go lay with other people unbeknownst to them and catch the virus, and it keeps spreading and keeps spreading. Do you already know that they already don't care for the Black community? We don't need this. We're trying to heal from generational curses or whatever you want to call it. And it starts with somebody right in your own family. And you know them. I just said in Baltimore, we just had today another, and within 2 weeks, another 12-year-old today shot a 15-year-old. Just 3 days ago, it was a 15-year-old who shot an 11-year-old.
Wow.
You know,
what
so
11-year-old
this
got
stuff.
to do with a 15-year-old? Now that's crazy.
Right. This is the kind of systemic stuff that we have to start to take accountability for in our own communities. And here in Maryland, the MTA system, if you don't know what that is, that's the transit system. They have the thing planned 24/7 from the subway to the bus to the trans car, whatever. If you see something, say something. 9 times out of 10, I watch people every day walk around, see stuff, and don't say something. I'm not fair. I'm going to say it all. Yes, call me a snitch. We have this culture of, no, stop snitching. People like 6ix9ine, stop snitching and snitching this. Snitch. Your morals is on the line. Snitch. What are you really afraid of? You better be afraid of the Most High and what He's going to say when your judgment day come. Well, on this day, such and such, you didn't say anything. You saw it all.
Some of y'all, some of them, see, people have got to realize how the Most High work. How He work is he don't even let some of y'all wait to get he know how to get you. That's why people got this thing. Oh, some people get a stroke. Some people get heart problems. Some people get into accidents. Sometimes you're gonna suffer right here and right now.
Miss T, I got a story about that, but you said we're gonna get into those things. You know, you're gonna let me tell my story. I got a story about that from my own personal experience about just what we're talking about right here about taking accountability and how the Most High get you right there. I got a story from my own personal dealings, and it's deep. And I'm gonna tell you, it's no joke. And the reason I say that is because whether you want to be held responsible, whether you want to be accountable, He has a way to make you accountable, and you can't run from it. You can't. It will eat you up until you do what He asks you to do. And if you don't, the next hit is on the day of judgment, and that you will never run for because you'll be burning forever. It's levels to that.
He gonna make you feel it before you go. He gonna make you feel it before you go.
And after you go.
You gonna get it before and after, because everybody gets old. And when I mean old, I don't mean it just by age. I mean it could be you may have chronic arthritis. You, like I said, a lot of people have accidents. You got young people, you got people that have strokes at a young age, 40, some of them is 40. A lot of you could tell when a person all messed up, not all the time. When you get at such a young age and you have problems of a 60, 70, 80-year-old, that was God saying, I'm gonna slow you down. I'm gonna slow you down. And then you so messed up, you ain't got no loved ones, no family members, no nothing that take care of you. You're gonna be stuck
or
in
you got family members just as messed up as you are.
Or that's when
just as messed up from that generation
that's
stuff.
When they get you. That's when
just as messed up as you are. You come from it where as though say He gets you and you open up or you wake up consciously, like everybody talking about waking up consciously, but your family members still stuck. I got a family full of stuck people. I don't deal with them because it is, and they older. It is some of them in my family, 70, 80 years old. It's their choice. If you still want to be stuck back there, then you stay stuck back there, but you're not going to have me in complicit with that. You know, I mean, you have a choice. He did say that. You have a choice. Now, if you want to choose to frolic around here, work the devil's way, and do all this, that I'm going to do what I will if and all that, you can do it, but there are consequences.
I mean to go off topic, but look at what T.I. and some shit right now. What Pandora's box? What do you have to say, sister?
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna say it like this here. We all are books. Our books are being written, and I always say, write your book, write your story. I remember a long time ago, my great grandmother always said that during slavery, they always wrote journals. And the reason they wrote journals because they wanted the new generation to always remember the struggles of what they went through. Those journals are burned. We will never know our story. And I want people to understand it's not about what you see, it's about what you acknowledge. And let me break down what that means. You can have tunnel vision and you can see everything that's in front of you, but you can never see what's on the side of you, on both sides, and the back of you. And do you know why they say it takes a village to raise a child? Because it takes multiple eyes to protect that child from the world that's out there. So if you have, which is a very big problem in not only the Black community, but all communities, we all raise our children differently. This country is diverse. This is the only country that is diverse besides Africa. Now, if you notice, every other country is pretty much all for one and one for all. In all these other countries, it's not about race. It's more about women fighting for the right to vote and do all of the things that women in this country are allowed to do, but you're trying to go backwards. When there are women in other countries in India that are prostituted, young girls being married to
Yeah.
30-year-old men,
Yeah.
can be African people in tribes being 5-year-olds being married to 20-some-year-old men. Now, you want to sit here and claim, okay, you're a god, right? Then explain to me this. If you're a god, then why is the child going against you? Why is because like I said, ain't we the creative children? If we're the creative children, then why do our children want to be like Meg Thee Stallion and all of these other celebrities versus them saying, I want to be like my mommy and my daddy? Then that means you're not a god. To them, the god is a person that basically is a person they look up to, the person that inspires them, the person that they want to be like. Why would they put a celebrity above you? Why would they say to you that when they meet that little boy that you tell them not to date and they say, but I love him? How many young girls have killed their moms and daddies for a man? How many women have given up their freedom and now in jail for killing another woman for a man because he doesn't want to get divorced because he doesn't want to pay alimony, child support, or paying half of his income? How many women?
Hold on for 1 second. I am light skinned. Um, why would you enjoy somebody turning on somebody? If you feel that way, you feel that way, but this is not the channel for you. This is not the channel for you. I am covered, baby. I am covered. I ain't worried about nothing. And as you see, it's nothing but adults and women here. We ain't got no reason. I don't. We keep it straight about the business. She gonna turn how? She gonna turn how? I'm not. We don't. I don't. I keep it strictly about the business, and we getting right back into the business. I'm sorry, Pandora, but that one, I had to say something. But go ahead, Tanya.
It's just like I'm saying right now. People think they know me and want to judge me off the fact of the matter that I believe this here. This is how my parents, and we had a conversation the other day about it. And we were talking about Meghan Markle, right? And my daddy, before she even did the interview, my daddy said, this girl knew what she got into. And you're going to sit up here now play victim when you never said a day in your life that you were black. Never said you were black. Now you want the black community to help you. My whole thing is with all of this, black folks need to stop being used. Somebody said this on I think it was Boyce Watkins channel.
Mm-hmm.
He said black folks need to stop being used and stop getting into their emotions about things that have nothing to do with you as an individual. If it's not your fight, stay out of it. If it ain't your battle, stay out of it. My thing is, here's my thing. What needs to be the concern, and the reason why the police need to get involved in this, is because these women can produce children. Women are the creators of life. So if this man is saying that he wants to marry his daughter with her half brother, wouldn't that be incest? I would think it would be.
And then you know what? You had people with his same like mine was like, yeah. I mean, because you gotta remember when I show it, you can see the comments when I replay it. And I'm like, I'll be damned.
Yeah. You have to understand that in the black,
he took us back to the 1800s. We ain't in the 18 and the 17 and the early 19. We don't do them things.
You're talking about the zombie. A lot of people saying we're going into the zombie apocalypse. Somebody was talking about that. I think it was Lovely T was talking about that. How everything that Nostradamus said is coming to pass, and it has. It has. And what I want people to understand is, Black folks, look at your reputation. Don't just look at it from America's standpoint. A lot of y'all have not traveled outside of the United States. So you don't know how people see you. Understand, you're thinking only the United States sees everything that Black folks do. No, because you got social media. Mm-hmm. And what I want to throw out here is, and I noticed this, there are other people in this country besides Black and white people. There's Hispanics, Puerto Ricans, Vietnamese, Chinese, Asian. You don't see white folks going after anybody else except Muslims, Mexicans, and Black people. You don't never hear about them messing with the Chinese, do you? You don't never hear them messing with anybody that's from Asia. Why you think that is? If they mess with the Asians are the ones making the majority of our products. So if they piss them off, guess what happens? We get no products. If you mess with people in France and Spain, where most of the organic foods are made, because they're not made in the United States, I can tell you that much. They're made in France and shipped over here. So if you piss them off, no more organic food. What exactly is Black folks offering white folks? None, but making money off you. And that's the thing you need to understand. If you have no value to someone, you're not worth anything. And as far as all these other people are concerned, let's break down something you're not looking at. What are Black folks known for? Really, what are we known for?
Besides everything, but
how ghetto we are and how we
besides everything, you name it, we're known for good or bad. We are known for it.
No, name one thing. There's one thing I want you to think of. Back during when slavery first ended, what were we known for? Besides the N-word, what were we known for?
Sharecropping.
That too, but you're right, sharecropping. What does sharecropping represent?
Masons.
No, almost.
Masonry.
When you're doing
cotton, picking cotton, growing cotton, picking cotton, and
when you're a waitress, what do?
Serve. You talking about service?
Right. Service. I was getting ready to say that, sir. We were servants. We were commodities. That's why they sold us. That's why they could sold us so easy.
Now, let's get into that. We were, when the Portuguese, now this is where I'm going to throw everybody off at. The Europeans weren't the first ones to get us. Let's be real here.
Which is correct. You are that. That I do know.
It is the Portuguese. The first ones to get black people were Portuguese. When they came over there, they didn't even know that black folks. They didn't come over there for slaves in that time. What it was, they came over there for something completely different. Our own people sold us as slaves in exchange.
That's another story, but go ahead.
So when the Portuguese and the Dutch came to get us in the beginning, the first place that we were dropped off was in the islands. Then we were dropped off in South America.
Right.
Now, when we got to these countries, you could work off your debt, which is why we were indigenous servants. When we came to the United States with the Spanish and the English saw how the black slaves worked in the sun, was how we ended up with the British. When Christopher Columbus came to America. So that's how that happened. But even during the time, if you ever seen Josephine Baker, you're going to see where I'm going with this. When Josephine Baker was in France,
yeah.
Okay, Holly, Empress, night, baby.
She was this big time star in France. What happened when she got here? What did she have to do?
Sir,
that made her mad. No. You remember when she first got here? Where did she have to go through? What quarters? To get to the hotel.
The slave quarters. I mean, the back they had the service interest, where the maids and stuff were. You know, the workers.
And she had an issue with that because she was like, "I'm this star in France, and you mean to tell me I'm coming back to the United States and I'm still got to come in through the servants' quarters, through the kitchen?" Black folks couldn't even go through the front door, and you were a celebrity. Now, let's get into 2021. What is athletes? What do they do? Entertain, right?
They entertain and they go make that money for they slave master.
Now, what is entertainment considered a what? Was the first word I said? What were we originally
using? A commodity.
Sir.
A commodity. Commodity.
We're a service. So at the end of the day, no matter what, we will always be service. Even Jay-Z, all of them, no different. And the reason why, look at, and I'll go even further. Jay-Z just got a major deal. How did he get that deal? Back him up. White people, right?
That's right.
Why is it folks can't have a business without a white person being involved?
And why, when we get a business that's profitable and making money, we got to sell it to them? That
part right there. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. They're trying to keep you as service.
Look how Dr. Dre stole beats.
That's all they see black folks as, a service.
They use
and when you get a business, obtain a business without them.
Support you, and black people don't support you. Hello.
And when you attain a business without them, and they get a hit, that's when you get hit with the tax liens and all that, or even you get missing because you've come too big. In their mind, you've become too big, and they cannot control you.
Yep. And you can't, and you have to think about it. Look at what they've done with all these companies. All these companies, what are they doing with them? Nothing. Okay, I'll give you another example. BET. What are they doing, BET? Nothing. So you sold BET. And this is the problem. Black folks, instead of y'all selling your companies, think about how hard it was for you to get that company, to get it to where it is.
Oprah did the same thing with OWN.
I was about to say that.
And then Tidal did the same thing. And then he even sat up there and act like he was about Brooklyn He got all the people in Brooklyn to stand by him when they used his name to get people to come into that damn arena for the Brooklyn Nets. And then after he had his little point, whatever percent, and got his money and then got out. But all of them got that same trend.
And that's that selling yourself. Well, I don't actually believe you can sell your soul. How can you sell your soul and it don't belong to you in the first place? But you can damage your soul by doing these things because they embark on fear. Oprah damn near cried her eyes out when they came for her. That's why she sold on
95% of her company.
Right. She was scared to death. I don't know what they got into her or what they had on her, but it was on video. She had a nervous breakdown. Same with Tyler and all the rest of them. Instead, what you can do with your business is do just like the agents. Pass it down to uncle, grandma, daughter, or whatever. You see the agents,
we're not allowed to do that.
No.
They don't have nobody foreign working in their stores. You come in there, if you used to Miss Lee gone, you'd be like, what happened to Miss Lee? Oh, Miss Lee's nephew got it now. Same with the Arabians, not the Arabians, what you call them? Saudis and stuff.
But even
the ones
that
on the gas station and carrying on.
Even if you're a mom and pop, we're getting totally off topic. But what they do, and mom and pops got a little old mom, don't you know, for some reason, they stores always like just burn down out of nowhere as a fire. But let's get back to the nature boy and stuff, because we going too deep, and that's another whole different topic. And this is a beautiful topic.
Now I'm gonna say why that goes together. Because if you look at the way that we're being used, okay, it's the same thing. Allegio's taking that same tactic and going after people that are mentally challenged. You know what I'm saying? Because at the same time, it's like you're trying to get to the billionaires club and they keep knocking you down and they keep telling you, okay, well, we're going to let you in, but this is what you got to do. You have to give up on your black people. You got to give up on this. Well, for Allegio, that's what he did. People don't realize that he's actually leading you away from what is right. He's basically tearing the black community down.
That's what I say. He's planting them seeds. And this is why I do what I do, because of the seeds that he's planting. You're 100% right.
And he has a certain demographic which he's going after, which is our youth.
Yep. Because they're not being taught. I mean,
exactly.
And I'll give you even a better example. But before this thing with being gay, and I'm gonna bring it up, our children were not really even in that category. Most of the kids that were gay were what? White.
And
now you got people like Dwayne Wade's daughter. Well, I say son. Is now saying I want to be a girl. And I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. Now they're saying in the Toys R Us stores, you're not gonna have boy and girl anymore. You're gonna have metrosexual. What?
That's the same thing that happened with that girl. I mean, and to me, I don't know what nobody think about the NAACP, but I hate them. And I hate the strong word, because how would you let Rachel Dolezal in there and I know they knew she was white. They knew she was white. They didn't think that was going to get out.
I knew you all. We talked about that before and how they are Jewish owned, because they're not owned by black folks.
Right, and then they use people like Perm Head, Al Sharpton, and what's the other one? Jesse.
Agent.
Yeah.
Agents. And Message.
Exactly.
Y'all know this is a different topic, right? And y'all know I
know, but see, it's still talking about Miss T. It's still talking about what Allegio is doing. Like it's a trend.
But I'm saying that we still have to come. Y'all can still continue, but I don't want y'all to give up too much, because I do these topics also.
Okay.
No, but it's saying. Go ahead.
It's a trend. You know, you see all the challenges. Every time a challenge come out, who be the first ones to try it or jump on it? Our children jump on it when it used to be the white children.
Yep.
Now, when they like she said about usement, they know how to market things. It's about marketing.
Yep.
And our
It's
kids
about
jump to
breaking
everything.
down.
We are the spice here. We are the soul, or however you can put it. We the bread, we the butter on the bread. So
Trend
everybody wants to
starters.
be like
Trend
Mike.
starters.
Right, trend star. Everybody want to be like Mike. We are the
Oh,
saying that I've been a
Gabriella
part of.
TV, yeah.
Right,
Gabriella
the saying that I've been a part of. Everybody want to be black until black get real. Until it's time to really be black.
Now, Gabriella, she said something correct. She said Toys R Us is not even open anymore. They don't even want our kids playing with toys. They want them online seeing stuff they should not. Which means
Exactly.
that makes you have to go online, and then them commercials comes in and then other stuff. Because a lot of times, sometimes videos play when you go online. That is the devil's playground. So you can't
How
even take your
about
kid. All the majority of the toy stores are closed. Absolutely correct there. Yeah.
how about these social media sites advertise that you must be 13 years or older? I think it might be 13 years or older, but I've seen children as young as 8, 6, 7 on got channels. Tell me how that works.
Oh
So
yeah.
these social media sites sometimes aren't checking to make sure,
Have you seen the
and they
babies?
can.
Have
Yeah,
you seen the babies and how they be dancing? The babies be
yeah,
dancing and stuff. I mean,
yeah.
the reason this all goes back to it is because he's going after the 17, 16-year-old girl.
Right,
Do
right,
y'all
right.
remember
Now,
how
mind you, he ain't
Eliana
gonna.
was dancing? Y'all remember that video? It
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Oh, Eliana, go," and that was not cute.
It was
And
not
then
Yeah.
cute
she
at
sat
all.
on live and cursed her mama out, and she just kept going instead of checking her in the gate. Well, whatever. What am I know? What I know? Let me shut my mouth. Let me
Right,
shut my
right, right,
mouth.
right. No, I agree with you,
Because she
Dr.
said
Amira.
that we don't understand because we older and we shouldn't be saying the comment and stay at her business, right? But your business all online, girl.
Right. And then when they don't understand the ramifications when they go do these twerking videos and the challenges and the what was that one called, a silhouette? I don't care if it's dark or not, it's still a silhouette of your body. And you think it's okay, this and that, at a time where we got people out here that are very smart and intelligent with this what you call it, engineering thing. They can find you. And then and coincide with that, we have body snatchers. So when these girls, countless girls, young girls come
Oh,
up missing, you know,
mm-hmm.
one girl found in a suitcase on the side of the road.
Remember the one
And
she
these
was
are
found
young
in a
girls.
damn ice box? What was that? Well, I don't want to go on into
Right.
that.
These are young girls. Like, where are their parents? I mean, would you just let your child go? Oh, mom, I'm going out. I'm going over Cindy's house. I'll be back when I feel like it. No. Step up with no, you're not about to go. I know when we was coming up, you better not even get off that porch if your mama say so. Or if you did, you better be back in that house before them street lights come on.
What killed me is whatever happened to abstinence. Whatever happened to teaching
Oh,
younger
tell me
women
about it. Tell me about it,
abstinence?
sister.
Right.
Here's my thing with me. What made me decide to go abstinence is because as a grown woman, let me tell you how things go backwards. When you one day have sex with somebody and you one day just sit back, you know when I call it the siren phase. And this is the thing that I've learned with that. The siren phase is when like I said, you have tunnel vision, you have the rose petal glasses. You only see what you want to see. Everybody warning you about this person. You don't want to
Mm-hmm.
listen. One day they do something and finally it hits you. Something ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this whole time your gut been telling you this, but
Mm-hmm.
your emotions are saying, but I love him. But your mind is like, uh-uh. It's just like the same thing. And I joke about it all the time. I say, your vagina got a mind of its own, because it does, and it tells you. And sometimes your vagina will like somebody and your mind won't. And I'm like,
Exactly.
I don't like him. But that's the same thing that we don't trust our own gut, because what it is we're teaching our children to socialize, but we don't tell them with who. We don't tell them what type of people to socialize with. We don't tell them about the experiences they're going to experience as they get older, because some of us have had kids at young ages.
Yeah.
We're trying to be young, and that's why I'm like, wait a minute, what are we going to be elders? Or are we trying to go back and be young? Because you can't, because the bottom line is we have not learned how to transition from being toddlers to elementary kids to teenagers to older kids to young adults to older adults to elders. Everybody's
Stuck
scared to get
syndrome.
old.
Stuck
Everybody's scared to get
syndrome.
old. Yeah, stuck syndrome. That's exactly. We are in stuck syndrome, and that's not helping our children. It comes a
Right.
time when we have to say, you know what? I cannot keep having different men in and out my life. If
You
I'm
better
gonna tell
know it.
my daughter not to have sex, guess what? I can't either.
Right.
I gotta be the example of that. It's
Like I
same
said,
thing for
it's
my
been 3
son.
years for me. I have a 21-year-old in here, and I am on her like a hawk. And yes, she is still fresh, and nobody is getting her. I
I'm
saw
married,
somebody her
so
same age. I'm single,
I
but
don't have
I'm
any problems.
celibate now. But I
I'm
saw
married.
some girl her same age selling her virginity online, whether she gave it away or not. Y'all remember that girl that was selling her
Uh-huh.
virginity?
Yeah.
That was
Hmm.
a mess.
Where was the parent for that one?
Yeah.
I'm
What
on a hawk on mines. What you watching? What you doing? Let me sit here. I spend time. It's about spending time. That way you can know what your children into.
I got
Yes, you
my
hear
girl. I
people
got
all the
two
time
girls.
say, "Oh, these children is they different breeds, or they know
Or
more than we."
whatever.
You better spend
We ain't trying
time
to hear
with
that.
your child. I don't
Mm-mm.
care
I
what kind
got
of
two
breeds you
daughters.
think they is.
Let me tell you, I got two daughters, and right to this day, they grown as hell, and will go on a date and be like, "Mama, here go a picture of his ID. This is who I'm going with. This is his address and everything else."
I got six sisters. My mother had seven girls, no boys. Like I said, Dr. Amira and um Miss Tony T, she was a violent, abusive alcoholic, and we went through a lot. But my sisters, my younger sisters, and I have two sisters older than me. I'm 45. I have a sister that's 50, 51, and a sister that's 56 years old. They come to me because I am the strongest of the seven. I don't take no crap off no men. Like I said, Dr. Amir, Tauruses, we don't play. I don't take no crap off no man. I've had my sister come to me because her husband was beating on her. She took her child, ran to me, and when he tried me, that was it. He knew instantly. He did one threat, and he knew instantly that it wasn't going to work. It worked on her, but I'm not her. But I'm here for her. So you better get on.
exactly. And this all goes to the same thing. So when we talk about this, we have to really get to the root of why this is happening. It's more than just talking about him. It's about us fixing the Black community and realizing we're not anybody else but Black. We
Mm-hmm.
have to realize that we have to change ourselves, and we have to come up with traditions on how we're going to raise our children, no differently than the Asians do, no differently than the Vietnamese. We have to be able to say, this is how we're going to raise our children as a whole. Because when you have different children being raised three different ways, I'll give you an example. Let's go what you just said. When you said you have two daughters and you said you have one, right? Okay.
Yes.
Let's say all our kids are hanging out, right? And let's say one of them, let's say for example, Ty's daughter, Ty always works all the time because she's a nurse. And
Right.
let's say boss lady is a stripper. No offense, don't take offense. But let's say you got two different situations, right? I'm married. You're a single mother. Both of you are single mothers. I got a husband. I raised my child in church, right? So my child is sheltered. Your children are not. So my child goes over there and is being told things I've never told him. So
Right.
because now my child is out here doing all these things they shouldn't be doing. And I'm like, wait a minute. And I always tell people, don't blame the child. Blame their mama. Blame their
Right. And,
parents.
and if you have a rapport with this mother, if you're friends, y'all should be able to get together and say, look, well, this happened. And, I just want to talk to you about it. And I'm not coming off at you at your parenting, but I just thought you should know this what the girls was up to and this what they were talking about or they were doing. That's how it should be. So
I
we
done
can
kicked in
creatively
many of
come
those.
together.
I'm one of them. I'm a kick in dough mama.
Me too.
I hear you. I
Kick
hear
in
you.
the
I'm a paranoid mother.
All you
I'm a
heard was mama
paranoid
don't hit me
protective
no
mother. My
more.
children ain't going nowhere unless I can go too. I'm young still looking out. If I can't go with you, and if I think it's suspect and I can't go with you, you ain't going.
I remember back in the day, your mom and them used to go on date with you. Your mama and your daddy went on date
Yeah.
night right
If
with you.
if I can't go with you, you ain't going because I'm feeling my guts telling me you can't go. And if like I said, my children, my daughters are 21 and 25. The 25-year-old has a child of her own and she is on her own, but she still calls me about things. The 21-year-old is right here in the next room, and she's sheltered. She's kind of anti, so she doesn't want to go out there. But she sees it all. She's very smart and intelligent. But if any case that she does, I'm gonna be here for her. I'm not gonna just let her wander out there or say, the famous saying, go out there and find out for yourself. You're getting out of my house, you're getting off my couch. It's a lot of mothers doing that and they're ruining their children.
Yeah, my
right
children,
there.
my children stay with me way
Speaking
too
of that,
long. My children wore they welcome out. It was time
I
for
was,
them to
I was getting
go.
ready to
But they
say,
around. No, I had
sometimes
to
they
get
wear
mine
their welcome
out.
out now.
Yeah, mine's wore they welcome out, but they stay around the corner, so it's not like I can't walk to their house. I can walk or drive to their house, and I got another
Yeah.
one who by himself with his girlfriend, but he stay around the corner. He stayed not too far away, but they always
oh,
bring
that's
their
good.
children over here and dropping them off. Like,
Yeah,
I don't have
Dr.
no kids.
Mirren,
Well,
y'all, but I'm
I
talking
stay
about
too
the
far. They
ones
can't
that's
come
like
drop them off over
16,
here.
15 that the parents are doing this to.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not ready to be out there.
No, not at
Yeah.
no 16. You ain't ready to be out there.
You got
Now,
here in
Well,
Maryland, you got a
I
lot
can
of
tell you,
homeless
I can
kids
tell you,
that's around
ladies, this
15,
from
16 years old.
experience.
that's
I have
crazy.
a nephew, and my nephew, when he turned 18 years old, my son was already 18 and he was getting ready to go to college. So I'm packing my son up to getting ready to take him to the airport at 5 o'clock in the morning. I go to get another bag because he needed another bag. I come back from Walmart. There's bags all over my floor. I said, son, wow, you sure can't take all this stuff. He said, oh, mama, I got something to tell you. I said, oh, don't, no. You on your way to college. What is it? He said, Auntie Lisa came and dropped off Antoine. I said, what? Dropped him off with all this stuff? He said, yeah, put him out. I said, oh. I said, well, son, I got my nephew. I said, son, what's going on? He said, well, she told me that, I was 18, I had to go, and her husband, and I said, oh, put your stuff in the car. I put everything back in the car. His grandmother had passed away and left him a house, and it was in his name too. So I packed his stuff back in the car. I took him right back over there. I knocked on the door. She didn't answer the door. The guy came to the door. I said, listen here, sir. I said, this is my nephew's house. His name is on it. He was born and raised in this house, and he's coming in this house. I don't know what y'all call yourself doing,
That's
dropping
right.
him off, putting him out. This is his house. If y'all got a problem with him, y'all get out. And he said, oh, well, she's sitting in the car. She let me walk past the car. She was sitting in the car when I walked past. So I went over to the car and I, burnt her ears up. I said, don't you ever in your life put my nephew nowhere. If you would have did your job and stopped babying him, she never let him clean up. She never taught him how to do for themselves
Mm-hmm.
and all that. She
Mm-hmm.
was one of them that
And now
always,
she mad.
clean their plate off the
Yep.
table and all that type of stuff.
Now she got
Go in
her a
their
man.
room and pick their
Mm-hmm.
clothes up off the floor. I seen her go in there and pick their clothes up off the floor one time. Me and her was sitting there. I said, where you get them clothes from? She said, "Oh, I wouldn't got them out." I said, "Put them back." I made her throw them back on the floor. And when he came, I stayed there until he came home from school. I made him go in there and pick up them clothes, put them in the washing machine, showed him how to wash them, and everything else. So I know exactly what you mean about teaching the children.
Yeah, and I bet she sat there and did all that for that man, though.
That's what I'm saying. But then
You put a
after
man
she get
before
a
your
man, and after she get a man, she wanna start trying to put him out and start
yeah.
acting funny toward him. No, you had him, you raised him like that because that man said something. See, she didn't say she wasn't tripping. The man was like, "You need to get him out of
And
here."
guess what, guys? Guess what, guys?
What?
She after all that time, her and the guy, they ended up falling out. She ended up finding out that he was, doing drugs and whatnot, the whole gam and everything, and she ended up putting him out. Well, after she ended up putting the guy out and she got ready to move, she had been getting real sick, and she had been having little problems, and we didn't never for years we never really tripped off of it. Come to find out, up under the bed was a whole bunch of Visine bottles. He had been poisoning her.
Oh my God. Oh
I
my God.
promise you, this is not a book, a story, or
And you
nothing.
was
This
going to do your son like that. Your son would have been there to protect you because
But
you
you know
did all
what?
those
That's
things
why
picked
he
up
did
behind
put him
because
out.
that's what we call mama's boys.
And
That's why he put him.
that's why they want them boys. That's why they want them boys out. Now, don't get me wrong. It's a time when you wear out your welcome, but
Yeah.
a lot of
My
these men,
son was
they
20
know
something.
but see, a lot of these men, they know that to them, that's why me, I'm like, you know what? Let me just keep my son to myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody. Well,
I
my
think
daughter,
me as a single mother, you got to know when your child is mentally stable. Forget physically stable because they could be,
Right.
I mean, not physically stable, physically mature,
Right.
mentally
The
mature,
age.
whether it's
The
girl
age.
or boy. You have to know when they're mentally mature in order to let them flock from the nest or whatever, girl or boy. Because it's
That's why I
a
have my
cruel
children.
world out there, and we've already been through it.
That's why I had my
And
children paying bills when they was here. Shoot,
yeah,
they hurried up and I said, "Y'all might as well get your own place, right?" They was like, "Yeah." My son was like, "Yeah, mom, I'm gonna move." Well, it was like it was me pushing them out, and it was also they agreed. So my
no, but
daughter and my
sometimes you do gotta push them out there, but you have to make sure that you gave
They
them the
ready.
tools, like you
they was
said,
ready.
right,
Oh,
you
they was ready.
had
They
them
doing
doing
good.
stuff. Sometimes they
right.
do. Once you know they got the tools, then sometimes they may not want to leave, but you do gotta, okay, baby, you gotta leave the nest. Every bird have to leave the nest, but you have to
Right.
make sure that you gave them the tools. They may be scared to use it in the beginning, but they'll know what tools to use.
Right.
They'll
Like I'm
find
working on
out.
my 21-year-old. She's not ready yet, but when I see fit that she is ready, I won't have to push her out. She will come to me and say, "Mommy, I love you," or whatever, how she gonna say it, and she's going to be ready. But right now, as the world stands and what it is out there in this United States, she ain't ready and I ain't ready for her because there's too much stuff going on. You got them nature boys out there, you got the government on one side. I want her to be armed and ready so
But you know what?
she could feel that she's prepared for all this. And if she does come upon something, mommy, right there in the background, say the word and I'll slap all on with the book.
You got your scarves ready. Okay,
Yes.
Taya, you got something to say, darling?
Let me say it like this here, and I'm gonna ask all y'all this question. The one word influence. Okay. One thing when my son gets in trouble, and I say this to all parents, don't yell. I know you want to yell, you want to go
Right.
off. First thing I asked my son was, "Who told you to do it?" He be like, "What's the name of the child that did it? Or what's the name of the person that told you to do it? Oh, what's such and such? Why did that?" I said, "Who's more important to you? Them or me? You?" I said, "Then why did you go against what I said when this person told you to go rob a bank?" So, baby, if somebody tell you to go jump off a cliff, let's see what I'm gonna do. I him to a cliff. I'm like, "Are you gonna jump?" He like, "No." I said, "Well, if you ain't gonna jump off this, then what made you decide to go jump off a cliff when you decided to kids? They could have put you in jail." See, sometimes you gotta put the fear in God in the child and say, look,
Yep.
if somebody tell you to jump off a cliff, let me take you where a cliff is at. Now go jump.
But see, me with my journey, y'all already know how many kids I got, right? How many kids I got, y'all?
1,000. I'm just playing.
You know how many kids I got now? How many kids I always say I got?
Go
100. No,
right.
you wouldn't know. I was asking. I always say I got 100 kids, right?
Yeah.
Which is true. I do have 100 kids, and I done had up to 900 kids, but not all at one time. So I get to see all sides of the spectrums because I'm the one. I have a youth program,
right?
And this is another reason why I fight so hard against people like Nature Boy, because they're not getting, some of them are not getting directions from their parents. Some of them got good parents, but they latchkey kids. And I hear all the conversations they have amongst each other.
Yep.
I hear all these conversations. That's right. I love the baby, and I've been doing this for years. For years, I am the boot on the ground type of female.
Me too.
You know, so I had to find a lot of different ways to, handle these kids, and I had to, work their way to trust me. That's to the point I got they used to get on my nerve. They stopped me in the middle of the street. Hey, Miss K.
Exactly.
I'm
Miss
like, oh,
Ty.
they Miss K. They
No, for me
stopped
it's
me.
Miss Ty.
Oh, they stopped me all in. I'm like, oh God, they call me, and then I also make sure my youth program, I get them jobs. I make them do community service. I make them. I make sure they go work into these nursing homes, and you be amazed when they go to these nursing homes, and not the patients that can move, but like bed bound patients and them type of patients. They walk out of there different kids.
They do.
I have had some kids cry because sometimes you have to. People don't understand. You have to put them where elders is at.
Yep.
Because a lot of them, they see where they're going to end up. They see they're not going to stay young. And remember, I put them with people who can't really talk to them. People, like if you don't live your life right, you may be the one with that ventilator. You may be the one that don't get no. And then, they find a way, they started making stuff for them, putting stuff in their room. They started doing this on their own. But I had to plant them seeds in these kids.
Right. Starts from planting the seed.
And this is why, and then, like, I had some of them too that they was listening to Tommy, and they started disrespecting the young females. This is why I say I hear every spectrum. Y'all think these kids, a lot of these men, when they think that, they be on their YouTube channels, and they keep forgetting that people, well, if they under 18, why they watch me? First of all, a lot of them did not intend to watch you. Sometimes your title made them watch you. Number one,
your mom
and number
was
two,
watching you.
And then sometimes when you watching your own video, and then you don't cut it off, and then the next video comes on. So I heard they was calling them all boy-headed and black this and ugly this and women this and women that. And some of them was really whoa. So I know the ramifications of these seeds that they plant. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just praying for the day Nature Boy name ever come up. I think I will flip out. Some kid might be fired that day. I may beat that kid. I don't know. I beat kids, right?
Don't say that.
No, these kids taller and bigger than me. Some of them is 18. They grown. So when I mean kids, I mean somebody that could be my child. I don't mean kids. I mean, a lot of, remember, I deal with youth. I get them jobs and stuff. So they 18. So a lot of them is 18 and over. They grown. But to me, they're kids. And I let them know at all points in time, I don't care what your age is. We are not the same.
And I'm trying to advocate for children straight out of the system, the foster care youth, because the system is cracked. It is really done. Yes, I'm trying to advocate for the children that they just throw out after 18, after they finish going through all those homes and psych wards and all that, and they just left out there with nothing. You know, me being a prior foster kid, I know what you're going to face.
Don't even put them in the halfway in the schools. We're gonna talk about that.
Right. We're not.
When you
get them, get into it.
No, we're not. That's another subject. But you can finish what you're saying.
I got 2 county boys right now who, when the school days was open, they be down here at this gas station trying to buy Rellos. And they see me come to buy my cigarettes. Miss Todd, you know not to even ask me that. You know, first of all, I'm not going to break the law. Second of all, it is bad for you. I know it sounds like a cliche, but look at me sometimes. You be saying, Miss Todd, can you breathe today? It might be a cold day. No, because I smoke cigarettes and my lungs are what's the word I'm looking for? They are compromised. Do you want to be like that? You could be a football player, a basketball player. You could be a businessman. It's going to affect you. And just that few minutes of conversation changes their mind. So it's the seeds you plant. And they not my kids. I don't know these children from Adam to Eve, but they listen.
A lot of people, you know, they don't believe. And just like Tanya was saying, what you don't understand, this is what made me have to work with other kids, because once your kids can't unsee something, they can't unhear something.
Right.
So if you could be the best parent, but that child in school next to them are not, they're going to show them something.
That's a fear.
You got a lot of kids that are good kids, and let's just say they got in trouble from their mother that morning, who's a good mother, but they don't know how to process it. And here you go. Now I've seen it happen. Remember, I've seen all the spectrum. Oh, take this hit. Next thing you know, the kid's smoking weed.
Yep. That's all I say, because you're not there. You're not there for 8 hours. And so by us not being there, we don't know what's going on. And then not only that, they find out what we do. So let's say, for example, that, you know, you're in there talking to your girlfriends and y'all sitting there talking. And I tell people all the time, you know, it's one thing if your children are grown and then you doing something, you grown, but they're grown as well. And I always say, don't do something that you don't want your kids to do. So that's like saying, even for me, my son never heard me have sex. I never heard my mama and them having sex. Because like I said, you have to learn that it's no longer, in other words, I see mothers every day competing with their children with boys the same age as their child. And I'm like, what? And I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's that childlike mentality. Instead of you being your age and being in your age group, you sitting up here.
Exactly, call me Natty.
You're trying to be young. You're at the club with your kids. You're your kid's best friend. Let me tell you what happened one day. I was in the store one day. A biracial child slapped her mama the day out her mama. A black woman got that little girl and said, "You ever put hands on your mama, you gonna have to deal with me." Honey, she said, "Let me tell you something. Stop giving these kids what they want. They don't earn it." Back in the day, I can't without me doing chores. I remember that even when I got my first car, I had to put a down payment on that. It wasn't my mom and them gonna buy me a car.
Yeah.
Well, I can't. Look. I ain't gonna sit up here and talk. I was spoiled as hell. I did. No, my parents bought me a car. I had my own phone. You know, that was before your cellular phones in my room. I had my own TV with cable. I had my own little apartment downstairs. I kid you not. I just came upstairs to eat and take a bath. That was it. If I had a bathtub, if they had made a bathtub, my mother was like, "No, we're not doing that because you'll never come upstairs." And she was right. But you know, I still turned out okay. I turned out okay, and I do believe in spoiling children. I'm sorry, my children, my first set, I call them my first set of children. Now they was not spoiled. I didn't spoil them. My mother did that, but I didn't spoil them. I was kind of hard body a little bit. But with this little joker, this little 5-year-old, he getting whatever he want. I don't care. He said, I want to go to the store. I told him no, but I'm gonna take him tomorrow because of the fact that you know what these children go through, what my baby went through without going into detail. You know, when they go through all this stuff, going through the system and going through all these different types of situations.
Right.
I think that we don't have enough children spoiled because but you still gotta teach them. I'm not just gonna spoil them and say, here, I'm gonna be riding with you, but I'm gonna love on him.
And it's in the way you teach them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kiss on his cheek. He gonna get the sugar. He gonna get love. He not gonna get enough love. Okay.
Right.
You heard him?
Instead
Y'all
of
heard him talking to me.
Right.
Well,
Instead of downing these children and this and calling them names, and I see so many parents calling their children names bastard and bitch this bitch and nigga this that's stuff that's gonna stick with them children. If you talking to them like that.
Bad
Now,
calling them the
teenage
MF.
pregnancy.
I say, how you gonna call them a MF? You don't. How you gonna call the kid a MF? Well, is that what that make you?
Yeah.
Right, and you they mother, like when you talking to them children like that, that stuff stick with them, and that's when they start to feel nobody care about them.
But you got to remember, like this is what they was called. But Tiffany, teenage pregnancy has been a bit. It's always been teenage pregnancy from back way then. Except for the only difference was you had the shotgun weddings. We don't have shotgun weddings anymore. But teenage pregnancy always, or either you know your kid had the baby, and then the kid for some reason that became their sister, and the mother the grandmother became the mother. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Or your child back in the day. Back in my grandmother's day, she used to tell me how they would, if it was shame to family, so they would, if your child got pregnant
south,
way back there, they would be sent off somewhere.
Yeah,
I was that child. That was me. I got sent off, and I got raised by a great family. My family,
right? Because about shaming the families and stuff. Because you way back then,
my grandparents was like not having it. Well, my grandmother was okay with my great grandmother. I'm sorry, excuse me. My great grandfather was not having that. He was like, no, you're not bringing no babies up in here. Not at this age. Not the age she was. She was 14. She was like, they was like, no. And my grandmother told me with her own mouth what it was. So she was like, well, I wanted you, but we was 23, 22 of us staying in one house.
That's why we say the ancestors, being the slaves that we are not. I tell people today, we weren't slaves. Anybody today are not slaves. We are descendants of slaves. And you have to be representation of them. Look what they had to go through for you to be where you are today. And look, what are you doing? What are you showing? So that's why that's the term, oh, grandma rolling in her grave, or great grandma rolling. That's why.
Yeah. But you also have to remember, during the Harlem Renaissance, we had our own. And when that was taken away and we got put in the ghettos, everything changed. And it's like, at the same time, my dad and them say all this at the same time. You know, when I was a kid, you was not gonna talk bad to your mom. I'm 46, talk bad to my mom. She's not even that much taller than me. We're almost the same height, and I still will not put my hands on my mama.
Right, how about today? I'm 45 and I won't talk. Even my mom was ratchet, and I didn't grow up with her, and I was abused by her. I will not disrespect my mother, nor my father, or any elder for that matter. You still say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, sir, yes, ma'am.
I don't even curse in front of elders. I don't.
Nope.
I'm the one that I still help them. I still help them. You need some from the store. You're all right. You okay? You know, I still have the old fashioned values.
That's why my neighborhood loved me, because I mean, even though I've been through the ringer, And my body is getting older right there, and I'm starting to
Oh,
feel
you
the
still
elderly.
young, Mama. You still
I done
young,
been,
Ty.
Miss T, I done been through some things, I tell you, but my neighborhood love me because I will do anything for the elders. And it's not a black or white thing. It's any of my elders in my community that I see struggling and stuff. Because where I live at, it's ain't nothing but dirt roads. You would think I live in the country somewhere, but it's the Baltimore County, but it's dirt roads out here, way out in the rural areas. And some of them can't get to the store like that, or their children, their older children that do take care of them ain't available at that moment. You can call Todd right next door. I got you. What you need? Give
So
me your
y'all
list.
have
I'll
to
call you at
make
the store.
sure, y'all got to make sure y'all come in these same numbers when me and Dr. Mira and Boss Lady, when we have these type of videos and conversations, because when we had them that whole month of February, every day at, what was it, 7 o'clock, Dr. Mira? We
Yes,
was up
ma'am.
About
on
7
here.
o'clock. Yeah, we'll be on here till late, talking that talk.
No, that's because
Talking
I
that
came
talk.
on late. No, it was 5 o'clock. Well, because we was off early. When we were showing Dr. Muhammad Khalid, when she was showing all of her books and we educating it, then see, this is where the problem's at. Now you don't have the crowd. Nature Boy shouldn't have to bring, I'm glad that y'all enjoying this, but make sure when we're talking about other things of importance, still come in so we can have these conversations.
And
We
somebody
don't
asked,
care about y'all disliking this show. 15 dislikes. Y'all have been saying to yourself. We don't care. We
somebody asked a
appreciate it
question.
though.
Somebody asked a question. They said, "Why do any single moms get blamed for absentee fathers?" Oh, I'll answer
That's
that one.
another subject. No, we're not going to talk about that right now. That's
Well, no,
another.
I'm gonna answer that because it has to do with a lot of them that's going on over there. Let's get into that. I'll answer that because I'm gonna tell you what I did. I when I was on Facebook before I came to YouTube, that's the first thing that came to my mind. Fathers. It wasn't even about women. It was about fathers. And I say that because if if we still had the father-daughter dances, and if we still had fathers who represented themselves and were more present, then they wouldn't need men like Alicia. All them women over there had daddy issues, not
Right.
mommy issues, daddy issues. I'm glad
Right.
you asked that question because that's where we got to start with right there. We have to put the blame where the blame is. Fathers. Fathers need to be more present. If you look at Afro's situation, Afro mama, and nobody talked about this. Afro's mother got remarried and did not once say anything about her daughter. Now, that's why I'm bringing it up because they went to see her. My thing was, I didn't even know Afro's mom even had got remarried until somebody said it. And I said, how can you get remarried and your daughter's there? Hey, and that might have been why she left. She didn't like her mama boyfriend. It's just like no differently if you look at Mariah Kelly and all of them. Mariah Kelly was a great mother with 3 kids besides her. She had no reason to be over there, but come to find out, there were issues between her mother and father. And when you have a mother and father that either don't get along or there's issues, that's where it's going to be. And there was one girl that was talking to Eligio. She had both of her parents. And she was talking to him. And he was trying to get with her and everything like that. But this little girl, she was more smarter and she didn't end up over there. But he goes, same thing with Zoka. Zoka's got 2 parents and they're not together anymore. And it could be she don't like her stepdaddy. And I mean, a lot of it is they don't like their stepdaddies. They want their parents together. Velvet wants her parents back together. The Marquezes came together and they actually were a united front and worked together. Velvet would have been came home. If Sheila's family spoke out and said how much they love her, how much versus putting her in a mental facility, which what they did. Malia was in a mental facility when she went over there. So and you have to look at Malia's situation. She slept with her god sister's boyfriend and got pregnant. So that's what I'm saying. There was already issues, even with Aya. She had issues with her baby daddy. So it goes back to what I said, custody of her child. She was not the same after he took that little boy. And that's my point. And it goes right back to that. Fathers have to be more involved, especially with your daughters, because if a man is not there to protect his daughter, that's like my brother-in-law. Him and my sister was together 26 years before they separated. But you best believe he is still there for his daughter. And you best believe he ain't playing. And I mean, that girl got a big family besides my family. His family's a big family, and they're very protective of her. And she was a virgin. She got a boyfriend, but she ain't in no trouble. My nephews ain't got no kids. They 26 and 24. They have no kids. So my point is, it all goes down to if a father is present. You'll know if a father is present. And if he's a good man or not, regardless if he's a drug dealer, regardless of what he is. If he's very present and he's a good man and you see, and they didn't go down the same road as their father did. They don't. But at the same time, that's because their father never let them see it. And that's my point. If a father, and I've seen a lot of men that sell, paraphernalia, and are phenomenal fathers and very present in their kids' lives, and will drop everything to be there for their kids. And they end up starting businesses and doing great things. If you see the baby, okay, let's talk about the baby for a minute. You've seen him with the girl. That man loves that little girl. But I bet you, regardless of what he do, he'll never let his daughter see. He will never let that little girl see him disrespect her mother. You've never heard him say nothing about me in any disrespectful way. If you look at Lil Baby and the way he is with his kids, there are some men that are very present in their sons' lives and really are there for their kids, and they turn out phenomenally well, despite their daddy. If you look at Jay-Z, Jay-Z is hands-on with them kids. And
even Cardi B, because they had a video of her when she was playing that wet song, white song, whatever it's called, and she quickly turned it off when that baby came in that room.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It ain't about what you do, it's what you're doing for your kids. But at the same time,
but you know what? I think that was all a front because that baby was coming in there, popping her finger and everything, and swinging her head like she had already heard that before.
Probably in the car.
Yeah, but another thing I wanted to add, Pandora's box to that was in some of these young girls, when you meet a guy, stop allow him to persuade you into calling him daddy.
Oh,
he is not your daddy.
He is not your damn daddy. Now, look, girl.
He is not your dad. That's how it's all start. He's not your daddy because most men are misogynist and they want you to call him daddy. For what? That plants a seed in your head.
I gotta
that equals into control once you call him the daddy or whatever.
It does. I agree with that. But I mean, the whole, like I said, it goes back to what, the same thing. If you have the father-daughter dances and they do the purity thing like they did back in the day when we were kids, and we went back to that, if fathers, I don't care if you don't want to be the mother of your child. It's not that child should not, and I say this, even to women that are trying to get the bag, and that's part that really upsets me. The women have sex. Okay, I'll give you 2 examples. 3. Ludacris, excuse me, Ludacris, Carmelo Anthony. Who was the 3rd person? They had a baby outside their marriage. Oh, and Gabrielle Union. Okay, let's get into that. You notice you never, now except Ludacris, you never see them with these kids. You don't even see them posting on these kids. It's no different than what with Chloe and Tristan. Women get with men. You get married. These men have babies, and you act like that child don't exist. I got an issue with that. If you gonna stay with this man, then you need to accept that child. That child then has to be here. And it's funny that Gabby you turned around, had a little girl to compete with that one. To me, that's selfish because how in the world are you going to let him be around his 3 boys by another woman? But you won't.
And how about not allow his baby mama to see her kids that is in that house? How about
exactly the same thing with T.I. and Tiny and their children? That thing he did to Deja was off the hook.
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
off the hook. I felt so sorry for that baby. Like I was going all kinds of off. Wait a minute, where's the HIPAA law? He can't go in there and do that. What is he talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And then to blast it on social media, and I went opened up the Instagram just for that because I was hearing that people coming in her comments talking about, oh, I do that for you, and this and that. The amount of disrespect that poor baby got.
But you know what? But look who got pregnant. Look who ended up getting pregnant. Zanique.
Right.
But you didn't do this. And that really annoyed me because
that's
I'm like,
her mama friends. That's because her mama always treated her like a homegirl.
But yet your stepdaughter is living with a man at 24.
Right.
She's living with a man at 24, but you worry about Deja?
Right. And then that's the same thing with Keisha K or Gucci Mane's girl. She left all of her previous kids to be with him, and all she gloated about was the kid she was pregnant with by him.
But not her kids, they stay all with them. She just didn't put them out in public. At first they was like she had them off off on the islands at first. But then they stay with him. They get hooked up. They plushing. Yeah,
I'm glad that they changed all that because it was all over the media that she didn't care about her kids and it was all about him. I'm like, what kind of stuff is this?
She was getting her money up, probably. You know what I'm
that
saying?
That girl was getting her bag. She was trying to go get that bag.
You had to land her bag first, then go get
I understand that, but sometimes the bag can be more important than the child's health, value, thinking, everything. Because you leave a child.
We don't know if that girl was been there with her kids the whole time. She just never advertised it.
Right. They was with the family for on and off, and we don't know. They might have still been in school. And her family was straight with it. It wasn't a thing when she just left them there like carbonation people. They was secure.
I mean, because there was a talk about Janet Jackson had a secret child nobody knew about.
I think she had a secret child, though, y'all. I ain't gonna front. And Tauruses, we can keep a secret.
She does. She does have a secret child by this boy. Yeah, from Stockton, down the street. Yeah, in my neighborhood.
And I don't know if she was taking care of the child or not, but some of them celebrities be off the hook. And then that's why I said, right, and that's why I said
Janet Jackson had another baby too. Because I went to go see Janet Jackson when she had that world tour when she came here and she was in San Francisco. And I'm gonna tell you guys the honest to God truth, and I really never really put it out there like that, but I'm gonna tell you guys because you guys are my friends. But look, Janet Jackson came out on the stage, and they was like, Control, whatever the little song was on. And so I'm waiting for Janet Jackson to come out. So I go up to, I'm already, we really in the front, and my daughter had taken me. I know I taken my daughter. And we way up in the front. So I'm looking for Janet. So I walk kind of up towards the stage. So I'm damn near leaning on the stage, looking up at the stage and looking for Janet Jackson. Well, I see this person in the middle kept looking down at me, kept looking at me, giving me the eye, why you keep looking at me like that? But I'm looking for Janet. Girl, why was Janet Jackson wearing some overalls? She weighed about 200, maybe 10 pounds. She had her hair slicked back. And that's how she came out on the tour. And this was Janet Jackson tour, and I was there.
What year was
this? She looked like she was pregnant. That's
probably that Arabian man's child, the little boy Esau.
Yeah, the little
she
boy.
She probably could have been. Yeah,
no, not the one since she been married. I ain't talking about since she been married.
Okay.
This when
You
she
talking
had
about back
that
in the
world
day.
tour.
You
That's
talking
when
about
she
back
had
in
that
the
world
day.
tour when she came to San Francisco.
You talking about back in the day though, right? When she wouldn't
Yeah, I
know.
think it was like 2009 or something like
Okay.
that.
Got it. Got back in the day. Back enough.
Yeah, she weighed. Janet Jackson came out there weighing that. Her face was all full, fluffy, looking like a full pregnant woman. She was barely dancing, barely moving, like she was, didn't really. She was like lip syncing to the song, and then she kept looking down at me because I was standing on the side of the stage, and I guess my face must have looked like surprised or something because she kept looking at me. I kept catching her eyes cutting over. She was singing, and then she'd cut over there and look at me, cut over there and look at me. Because I was shocked. I couldn't believe that Janet Jackson came out there weighing that much and looking like that. She didn't get up. She didn't get dressed up in no different kind of outfits and all pretty and all that. None of that.
Yeah,
Do a
girl, she could have
Beyonce
been trying
love
to
on
hide it.
top. She should do Beyonce love on because Beyonce hit her
But
pregnancy, but I can still see that belly on that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 commercial, whatever commercial that. I
Yeah,
mean,
but I
video.
wanted to say, y'all, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and if there's any young women in the chat and all that, stop trying to base your goals on celebrity life and these reality shows.
Love and hip hop.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Love and hip hop and Real
Because
Housewives
it
and
ain't
all this
real.
stuff,
It's
because
fake.
it's not real.
Fake.
Half of that stuff is made up. They come in on cue and they go and 1, 2, 3 in action and cut, and they go about their regular lives. That's why these celebrities can come on their channels and laugh at y'all and say y'all think this stuff is real and this and that, because it's not. And half of them that you think got the bag don't even have the bag. They be just like us regular folks,
Yeah, some of the
renting
ones they be making
and
more, be
and
making the kind of money
loans
we
and all
make.
kinds of stuff.
Right.
they going through the same thing we
And then they
going
gotta
through.
pay it back as
Hmm.
IOU. The money that
And
they
that's
Yeah.
why
they gotta
out
pay
of
it right back.
Y'all,
And then
all
here's
y'all
those
the
didn't pay
women
problem.
on
attention to the whole
Love and
black
Hip Hop,
card
I
scandals.
respect that lady Rashida. That lady Rashida, she's about business, and she's not. She said Love and Hip Hop is one thing, but that lady handles business. That
Yeah,
one
Yeah.
woman.
that whole black card you saw them go through, that you all want to get the black credit card. That stuff is an old back for them. They owe that back. You didn't listen to the whole Bow Wow situation. That they don't
Mm-hmm.
own that stuff like that.
Sure
Oh yeah,
don't. That's
yeah,
why he
yeah.
was on an airplane talking about Bow Wow challenge, and it wasn't even. He went on. He was in coach.
Right, and then
Yeah,
he tried to
you
front
know
like
they gonna
he
get to the
fronted in
IRS.
front of Jermaine Dupri's house like it was his. Wasn't even his.
You know how they gonna do as far as the IRS is concerned. Either they gonna bring. I mean, if you look at how they did Michael Jackson, how they did Prince, and how they trying to ruin their reputation. Same thing they did with James
Let's
Brown.
start with Red
Yeah,
Fox.
because
Go
I was
back to
trying to
Red
figure
Fox.
out the
Start.
whole
Well, wait,
Michael
wait, hold
Jackson
on.
thing.
Before
Like,
you say Michael Jackson, and then say Red Fox. Let's start with how they did Red Fox.
oh yeah, and I heard Michael Jackson paid for Red Fox's funeral, or was
Now,
it
guys,
Sammy Davis? He paid for one of them
we got
funerals.
we got 6 minutes left because I'm gonna sleep on y'all.
All right.
So
Yeah, I
y'all
heard
have
Michael
any?
Jackson paid for one of their funerals because they were so broke.
Yeah, but anybody
Yeah.
got any last comments? Because we could continue this tomorrow. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I
Any
got.
You
last
sound
comment?
tired. You sound tired, Miss
Yeah,
Tony.
we've been at it some hours.
Okay,
So
I have a
any?
last word. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, go. Well, my last comment is, girls, be careful and subscribe to all these channels. Let's make sure that we make these channels grow, and go to my dang on website and purchase something. I know you got some money. You want to spend it with me. But
I
anyway,
sure am, Dr. Mira. Yes, I
thank you
want to
so
piggyback
much.
right on Dr. Mira. Be careful out there, ladies, men too. Be careful out there. Just think before you act.
And to all my mods out there, I so thank y'all had to work today. Y'all had to work, and I thank my mods and my chat so much. Thank you, and thank you. And I like to thank Time. You know you can come back anytime you want to, right?
I appreciate it. I wanted to say thank all of you because y'all have been so sweet to me. And just the fact of feeling so welcome and us having a safe place, I have not been able to have that. So to be able to come here and not be judged and people finally getting to know me and finally getting ready to see what's important to me. Because at the end of the day, y'all, we all have to grow. We have to evolve. We're all on spiritual journeys. And I always say we're a book. Don't judge a book on what other people have read about that book. Some people hadn't even read the book. They just looked at the cover, looked at the back of it, and then put it back on the shelf. Sometimes something that may seem damaged, I say we are all damaged. There's not one person in the world besides children that are damaged. And we have to fix the damage, not only to ourselves, but to others. And you don't do anything to anyone else if you don't want done to yourselves. So you have to love yourself first and value yourself first and stop wanting acceptance and approval from other people, because there comes a time where you have to distinguish who you get approved from, who you want it from, who you don't. So I say like this, if it's not somebody that's not paying your bills, that's not helping you with anything, that you're not buying a house from, or anything as far as protecting your foundation, that's not adding to your life, then you don't owe them an explanation. You don't owe them nothing. So don't ask for approval. And if you are rejected, I don't care if it's a job or whatever, just know this, it ain't something you did. If someone broke up with you, don't blame yourself. You did not cheat. You did what you were supposed to do. Understand that person ain't meant for you. That's it. It's just not meant for you. Not
All right,
everything's
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna spread that all around, and vice versa, everything.
So just don't blame yourself. We have to stop blaming ourselves for other people's actions. Their actions aren't ours. So whether somebody stays with you or leave, understand people will leave. Whether they die, you leave them, they leave you. They're gonna leave. You have to keep going. Don't look backwards, look forwards. Look in the present. Don't worry about the future or the past. Look at the present and prepare for the future. But don't look back unless there's a need to. Because you ain't gonna do nothing but fall. If you look back, you're gonna do nothing but not go forward.
Your turn. Okay, it's just me and Pandora's box up here. Yeah. Tony, thank you. Yeah, thank you all you guys. Like I said, anytime you come in, the link is always out. You are more than welcome to come back. More than welcome to have these discussions. But when we have these discussions, Nature Boy won't be in the topic. It'll just be whatever we're discussing.
I mean, all of it that we talked about led to it, because really what we did tonight was really discuss the things that's making them go over them and getting to the root problem. So, which I'm glad we did. So it wasn't just about him. It was more or less teaching all of us something that we can do better to protect our own and others, like you said. But I appreciate you having me, and I appreciate all of y'all. I myself am about to chill out for a little bit, watch a good movie till I fall asleep. But I appreciate you guys doing. If anything you need from me, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to give you what I got. And you're more than welcome to use my videos if you need to. God, thank you. All right, y'all, I'm out of here. I'll see y'all later so she can close it out. And y'all have a very good night, y'all.
All right, y'all guys. Thank you, my chat. Thank y'all guys for y'all trigger fingers and help keeping this thing keeping this chat monetized, supervised, and y'all did y'all thing. But I got to go. Good night, guys. Good night. I'm out. Peace.